How's everybody doing this evening? If everybody's out there, I see there's some people watching. Let me know how my mic is, if it's good or not. Um, just wanted to pull up. If you're on the way in, like, share, and subscribe. Just trying to get some hours up. That's it. I got a little video that I wanted to watch here in a minute. It's about that Texas flood. I lady, seen a video of some lady talking about how um said some crazy stuff about the little kids that got lost in the and lost their life in the flood over there in Texas. Um, yeah, but anyways, yeah, it's some crazy stuff happening. I think that's that thing that little um, I don't know what you would call it, but where this lady says this word and gets all this money, and this little kid over here deletes this guy, and they get all this money, and you know and it's getting too much now. Now you got this lady in Texas that she is basically, let me just pull up the video. She's just basically condoning the shit. She says she didn't, but if you look at the video, you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm about to pull it up, but yeah, let me find it right quick. Let me find this video right quick before I pull it up. Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, I dropped the link. Come up and we can have a little talks about the video about to show you. Um, if I can find it, let's see where it's at. All right, here it is. Yeah, but this is a lady over there. Basically, I don't know. She's basically saying it was. Here, let me pull it up right here. Yeah, let me pull it up right quick for y'all know what I'm talking about. So this is the video I'm talking about right here. Shout out to the Hodge twins. They don't where I seen it at. Um, if y'all want to just listen to this, what's up, Hater Seth? Yeah, I'm just Hater Seth. I'm just trying to get some hours up. That's all. I can't. I have to be. I have to give me some sleep sometimes. So, if anybody's out there, anybody wants to come up, chill. That's all I'm doing. I ain't trying to. We ain't trying to do nothing. They can't compete with CT. All I'm doing is trying to get some hours up. That's it. But yeah, this is the video I'm talking about right here, y'all. This video is a lady in Texas after the flood talking about the what is it, Camp Whitney, I think that's what it is. But yeah, she says some crazy stuff. Let me just play it just for you guys to hear what to say. Yeah,
I know I'm probably going to get canceled for this, but Camp Mystic is a whites only girls Christian camp. They don't even have a token Asian. They don't have a token black person. It is a all white, white only conservative Christian camp. If you ain't white, you ain't right, you ain't getting in, you ain't going. Period. And I think that context needs to be said in this matter. It's not to say that we don't want the girls to be found, whatever girls that are missing or whatever right now. But you best believe, especially in today's political climate, if this were a group of Hispanic girls,
What's up,
especially with
Seven
them being
Still?
in East Texas, it should be most likely Hispanic. If this were a group of Hispanic girls out there, this would not be getting this type of coverage that they're getting.
No, I don't know what she's talking about. This is the crazy stuff I'm saying. But if it would have been Hispanic or any colored they wouldn't have been out there. Come on now, you know these are kids. They would have been out there regardless of who they were. It could have been Chinese kids out there. They would have went out there and picked up. And this lady right here, she just says, you'll hear what she says. She said some crazy stuff right here. I'm gonna play the video and y'all can listen to it. And she says some crazy stuff about this. Just because they're white, she said, you'll see what I mean.
No one would give. And all these white people, the parents of these little girls, would be saying things like they need to be deported. They shouldn't have been here in the first place, and yada, yada, yada. So before y'all come at me, before y'all start leaving hate comments on my page about, oh, these are just kids and they don't know no better, da, 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 the parents of these children who are choosing, and it is a choice in 2025, it is definitely a freaking choice to go into East damn Texas and to make a all-white enclave exclusionary just for white people, with all the black people in East Texas, with all the Hispanic people in East Texas. Somehow, some way, you have carved out an all whites only enclave in East Texas for your white children. Yeah, I have a problem.
Yeah.
So yeah, she said some crazy shit. You know, like she's sitting here basically. You'll hear it here in a minute. She's basically saying that they're only caring to try to find them or anything because they're white. And these are little kids. These are little kids. They're at a camp, they said. That's what it is. And I think they were deleted. But at the end of the day, she's worried about the skin tone instead of just trying to help out and trying to get some help. That's the crazy thing about it. But let me fast.
Yeah. This camping.
She says some
Remember when we
crazy
was in
shit.
school?
You'll hear it.
For these people, they want you to get, and they want you to.
She's disgusting.
This is the best video I can find. I tried to find another one, but I couldn't find it.
Got to say.
Mm-hmm. I have a problem with that. I have a big problem with that. Once again, this is no shade to the girls. I hope they all get found. But once again, y'all have to understand the climate that we're living in. They want you to have sympathy for these people. They want you to get out of your bed and to come out of your home and to go find these people and to donate your money to go find these people. Meanwhile, they are deporting your family members. Meanwhile, they're setting up concentration camps and prisons for your family members. And I need y'all to keep that in mind before y'all get out there and put on your rain boots and go.
Yeah.
So basically what she's saying is that, like I said, if it was a Mexican family or a black family out there, they wouldn't even care, because how she's saying is they're deporting the people. They ain't deporting the kids that are over here legally, they're not doing it. I don't know why people keep on thinking that. All they're doing is deporting the people that ain't legal here, and if they want to take their kids, they take them. You know, I don't understand it.
Life through a racist lens. Racist. Yeah. Not throwing shade or anything. The whole time
she wasn't throwing
shade.
Yeah, she said she wasn't throwing shade. Mm-hmm. Look at what she got on her Facebook.
Girl, you brought this upon yourself. Freedom of speech
doesn't she got fired too.
Consequences. Right. And she responds, consequences for what? Maybe it was God's will to wash them little away.
You see that?
What if you can?
That's some crazy shit right there. That they're gonna sit there,
create your own website by saying, "This is what I want."
You know what I mean? That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know how could you sit there and say that about
something you didn't even think of.
They're my babies.
Just describe the vibe you want, or you can use the colors of your logo and
they ain't like they're grown adults. You know what I mean?
Not throwing shade though.
Yeah, she said she wasn't throwing shade, but yeah,
look at that mystic.
That's what God wished for them,
but she's
little white.
Shade.
You know what I'm saying? Why would you call them little kids?
Racist black woman, and they always say that black people can't be racist. Yeah, and she's complaining about, oh, y'all gonna help raise money, this and that. Y'all raise money for a murderer. Yeah.
she's gonna double down on it.
That claimed
And you're gonna see what she says. She says some crazy stuff.
Stabbing another student during the day.
Yeah.
At a track meet.
Yeah.
Other fellow students.
Right.
All right, but she doubled down. She went live.
Look at this.
Put up a.
I just couldn't find the video by itself.
World.
But look at this.
Yeah, watch this.
You know what's crazy about TikTok? Like we lost a couple of TikToks just for sharing.
They done took this. They done took this shit too far. You know what I mean? They took it too far. Now, I guess she done said she's getting money off of it and stuff. They're taking the shit too far. When you can go out there and you can start making money off of crazy stuff like this, saying crazy stuff and doing crazy stuff like this is crazy. Hell, I didn't even get, I tried to share, I tried to GoFundMe when what happened to me, and I got $200, and these people saying all kinds of crazy stuff about these kids, and it just don't make no sense. But let me finish playing this video.
Conservative Republican views, but she's on TikTok and nothing will happen to her because she's black and she's racist.
Yeah.
Since y'all got my live taken down, I guess I'll just chit chat in a video. I mean, I don't understand all this, extraordinary hate or whatever. Like I get that white people are not used to people telling them and calling them out on their racism and telling them about their double standards.
She calling out on their racism because there's a bunch of white kids going camping and there was girls.
Yeah, what did white people do? What did they do?
Yeah, they right. That's some crazy shit. To call them out some racist shit because they're going camping. In our reality, who goes camping? It's white people. Some Mexicans might go camping. But in our reality, what race goes camping? So even if it was all white race, so what? So what? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? This don't make no sense. Look at that. Fast forward to what she's saying.
Stupid. Yeah. You just as stupid, if not more
stupid. I don't know if y'all heard
Kids
about this
going
later,
to a
but this is
Christian
crazy.
Maybe music camp.
Yeah.
And how you wouldn't give a damn about other children and how there's children in ICE detention right now who y'all don't give two fucks about. There's no prayers going up for them, but we're supposed.
There's children in ICE detention.
Get fuller hair with options starting at less than $1 a day through Hims. Our doctor trusted.
Hope they don't do nothing bullshit.
Ain't no children in ICE detention. If there are, they're in the country legal. But
that's crazy. She did say that. I forgot.
In the news.
She did say that. She said that they were putting kids in ICE detention centers. Where are they putting kids in ICE detention centers? This lady's crazy. Like, it's crazy that you can say what you want nowadays and get paid for it like this. This is crazy.
Well, children are.
If anybody want to come up, I dropped the link. Y'all can come up. You can come and join the conversation. Tell me what you think about this video. Me personally, I think it's crazy. This lady y'all just wait till you hear what else she says. It's just crazy. Like, for you to be able to say this, you don't got no heart. Then you're talking about you ain't throwing no shade, but that's all you've been doing, to throwing shade the whole video.
Being arrested. Yeah, it's very rare. Like, it was. Where else are you going? These, right? That's crazy. What is the alternative? This of all the blacks out. Yeah, it's a perfect example. This is up in Chicago. What they're doing, right? But she's
sitting there defending him.
Yeah,
supposed to stop the world and stop everything we're doing to go and hunt for these little missing white girls.
That's crazy.
Again, I actually have empathy, so I can put myself in other people's shoes and understand that that's pretty
empathy. You have empathy. You don't sound empathetic to me. You sound like an evil bitch. And I'm gonna tell you like this: a majority of black women think this way. I wouldn't say a majority. Every last one of these people voted for a Democrat. These people all think the same.
She said she has empathy. If she has empathy, let me show y'all something right quick. Let me show you. Now tell me how much empathy she got. What did she say right there? What did she say right there? Consequences for what? Maybe it was God's will to wash them little cunts away. Yeah, and that's empathy. I don't know if anybody wants to answer that. I don't think it's empathy. But then she goes and says that she got empathy. How in the hell she got empathy? And she's over here saying some crazy
prayers
stuff
going
like
up for them, but we're supposed
There's children in ICE detention.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's just stupid. What I just put together, that is beyond stupid. No, you just as stupid, if not more stupider. Black kids going to a Christian camp. Maybe music camp. No.
and how you wouldn't give a damn about other children and how there's children in ICE detention right now who y'all don't give two fucks about. There's no prayers going up for them, but we're supposed.
There's children in ICE detention.
Where? Anybody can tell me where there's children in ICE detention. Anybody? Can anybody tell me that? This is crazy. They just want to talk, and that's all they want to do. There's no children in ICE detention. I don't understand why they keep on saying this. Play the video.
Ain't no children in ICE detention. If there are, they're in the country legal. But I've never seen. I don't see anywhere in the news where children are being arrested. Yeah, it's very rare. Like there was a couple parents that was here illegally, and their son was born here, and they said, "What do you want to do about your? What do you want to do about your child?" It's like, we'll just take them with us. Things like that is happening. But to say that these kids are in detention, where else are you going to put them? If they come here illegally and their parents are nowhere to be found, what do you want to do? Give them to a white family? Give them to an American family, black family, to adopt from the start? I mean,
yeah, that's crazy. Like why would you want to leave your kid here anyways? Why wouldn't you want to take them back? And this is crazy. They're doing the same thing over there in Mexico. They're kicking all the Americans out. So why is everybody got their pennies all in a bunch about this shit? There ain't no kids going into ICE detention. They're all going to where their family's at. They're getting, if their dad and their mom decides to take them when they get deported, that's what's happening. Now, this later, they just hear the talking points, and that's all they hear. They don't know. This is crazy.
What is the alternative? It's crazy. Like these like Latinos that come in the country illegally, they're not living in white neighborhoods. They're driving all the blacks out. Yeah. It's a perfect example of this is up in Chicago, what they're doing. Right. But she's sitting there defending him. Yeah.
Supposed to stop the world and stop everything we're doing to go and hunt for these little missing white girls.
That's crazy.
Again, I actually have empathy, so I can put myself in other people's shoes and understand that that's.
Nah. She says she has empathy. She can put herself in other people's shoes. So what if it was her daughter? What if it was her kids? She wouldn't be talking like this. Oh, just stop everything, just go find some little white kids. She wouldn't be talking like that. She would be one to have every resource, fire department, police, fire, everything. If they had everything, National Guard, Army, she would probably call everything just to go find her kid. But now it ain't hers, so why should I got empathy. I could put myself in their shoes. No, she can't. She can't stop that. She needs to stop that. She can't put that. She's not doing it right now. Look, she's throwing her hair around. No worries. Just throwing her hair. That's crazy.
Pretty fun.
Empathy. You have empathy. You don't sound empathetic to me. You sound like an evil bitch. And I'm gonna tell you like this: a majority of black women think this way. I wouldn't say a majority. Every last one of these people voted for a Democrat. These people all think the same. I'm telling you. They are. I will go as far as to say they are the majority of black women. Oh, the only reason why he's talking about them is because they're white kids. I wouldn't say it's the majority. I would say probably about 35, 40%. Nah, it's more than that. I mean, 40% is a lot.
But it seems like
90% of them voted for a Democrat because she was black. You don't think they would say these things? I mean, she's just stupid. She's so stupid. She's putting out to the public. But a majority of black women think this way.
Crazy.
The votes left. Yeah, majority, a lot. Yeah.
Y'all don't get that. Y'all don't get that. Y'all don't have the empathy gene, for sure.
She talking about the empathy gene. She just now sat there and said that God willed these little to get washed away. She's been talking about, oh, y'all just want to drop everything just to go get these white girls, but she got empathy. I don't know what kind of empathy is that, unless I got the wrong definition, but
it's very much lacking. And I mean, for y'all to just be on here, just straight up racism. Every comment, I wouldn't say every comment. I would say 99.9% of the comments have just been, EBT this and welfare that, and you're a monkey and yada yada yada. Like y'all haven't. It's been like 100 years. Y'all haven't come up with nothing new with other than the monkey.
yeah, but that's some crazy stuff. She's over here talking all that junk about how she got empathy. I don't know if that's empathy. That don't sound like empathy to me. She's sitting there talking about these little C words should get washed away, and why should we stop? Why should we stop for these people? That don't make no sense. Let me put it back up.
Better. Yeah, you don't get no better than that.
Y'all don't have nothing new. Nothing new. And when a person is, and when a black person isn't poor, and they don't.
Won't y'all come with something different than cracker? Yeah, won't y'all come with something other than this race baiting thing you're pushing? But look how she's deflecting.
That's
she's
true.
Not trying to take ownership of what she said. And there's no trying to pass the blame to somebody else. Yeah. Oh, these people are calling me a monkey. Yeah. Oh, these people say I'm on EPT. Address what you said. Yeah. Well, there's it's indefensible. You can't defend it. Yeah. So she's deflected. Yeah.
Don't fit your stereotype of, EBT and whatnot. You're still going to use it, and it's whack. Like, it makes no sense because it doesn't apply, babe. It doesn't apply. And with groceries being so fucking high right now, I am positive most of y'all are either on it or you need it. So y'all can quit faking the funk.
Just trying to fit. I'm just trying to see, where is the empathy in anything she said? Where is the empathy? You know what I mean? Like, how can you say you're empathetic and you're sitting there just willy-nilly throwing your hair around, talking about we're gonna drop everything to go find these white girls. What's up, internet guy? Let me see what internet guy said. Internet guys, it wasn't just the girls from the camp that died. People all up and down the river were killed. I'm sure some of them were probably black or brown. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. In internet, and from what I heard is what so far like 100 or something like that. That's what I mean. It's like she started talking about throwing white girls. If it would have been anybody, you just hit on the head. They're out there finding all kinds of people. But yeah, she's gonna sit there and say some bullshit like that. That's crazy. Let me finish playing this video, man.
Y'all can quit faking the funk, babes.
This is crazy.
And since I have two grown boys who just graduated high school and they're about to go off to college or whatever, our refrigerator is like damn near empty. And it's like, thank God, it's almost like I got a raise because these two grown.
Yeah, see, she's not here. Here she comes. She's about to start bragging about the money she get. Talking about she got a raise. Yeah, she got fired from a job as she should have. She got fired from a job, talking about them little white girls like that. Talking about, oh, we're just supposed to drop everything to go find them. No, that's what you're supposed to do. Go find people. They're little kids. I don't know what she's talking about. It's crazy.
Grown children were eating all.
What the hell are you talking about? That's a mental.
And since I have two college or whatever, our refrigerator is like
Yo. Yo, I don't think we got sound. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. You're muted. Skywalker, you're muted.
I mute
Ah, there you
myself.
go.
It mutes when but what's up, Banana Cakes? How you doing? What's up, Tim? So have you seen the video that I'm playing right now?
Yeah, I saw it a little bit earlier, man. It's you got to be careful when you do stuff like that. She just mentioned she has kids, so I mean, you don't want that karma coming back, man.
Yeah, but I understand that, but she didn't put her address out here, you know what I mean, or nothing. And they done did a whole bunch of reactions to the lady. This ain't the only one. I just the only one I found. But yeah, you heard what she said. She said that if it wasn't no brown kids and black kids out there because they're white, that's why she's out there. They're out there finding them. That's crazy, ain't it?
How you gonna fix your lips to say something like that? I can't believe people are just stupid.
Go ahead and talk. I'm gonna show you what she said on Instagram. Go ahead and keep talking.
No, I mean, like I said, the moment she mentioned that she had kids as well, it's like, man, you talking about somebody else's kids, man. You're opening the door for karma to come back. Really, you be in that same position. I mean, I don't know, man.
Internet guy, can you hear me now? I have myself muted. It muted on accident.
He said he can't hear me.
No, he said I can hear Timothy.
Oh,
can you hear me now?
Oh.
I just not heard. Let me see.
Got my glasses on.
Because I heard myself when I yeah, y'all can't hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. I can hear myself. I just went on my phone. But yeah. You see what she said?
Hold on, let me
You see what she said though?
Consequences for what? Maybe it was God's will to wish.
Thank you, Banana.
What's that say? What did something away?
The little C, the little, you know what I'm saying? C-U-N-T. She said, yeah.
Wash them little seeds away.
Yeah, she said maybe it was God's will to wash the little seeds away. You know what I mean? That's crazy, ain't it? But then she later on in the video, she says she got empathy. You know what I'm saying? I can put myself in them. If it was her kids, what do you think she would be doing? You know what I mean? She would be moving hell and high waters to try to get to them. You know what I mean? And she got the nerve to talk shit about these little girls that lost their life. You know what I mean? And then she wanted to talk about she's got empathy. But let me this is where she talking about she got empathy. Look. The lady's crazy.
I heard she's married to a preacher. Oh my God. I can't hear them.
Man. She said, did you see what she said? What have you seen? Do you know anything about like them ICE detention centers and shit?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
So said about the kids in there. I mean,
banana cakes. What kids have been in the detention centers that you know of, that you heard of?
I saw that they arrested a bunch of people that had all kinds of warrants and like actual criminals. Like every sweep I've seen them do has been like a SWAT type sweep where you actually get criminals. Yeah. I didn't see no kids, so I mean,
well, my mom told me. Now this is what my mom told me too. Now that she, you know what I'm saying, but she did tell me that where I'm originally from, It's a little country town. There's a lot of Mexicans there. There's a lot, and she said they did come into the schools there, but I'm trying to explain her to something that they might have did come into the schools, but it was probably someone that they were trying to come find. You know what I mean? It wasn't just come and let's hit the school. You know what I mean? What I think, maybe I'm wrong, but what I think is they got their parents and they had to go get them out of school. You know what I mean? That's what you do. That's what you do when something like that happens.
I mean, here's the thing. If they don't go and get those kids after they got the parents, where are the kids going to go? They're going to go in the system, right? If they're engaged.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. That's if they don't decide to leave them here. You know what I mean? They always can take them with them. You know what I mean? That's my thing. Is see what is happening is people are getting it screwed up. You know what I mean? What's happening is the parents are getting deported. The kids are what they call anchor babies, right? Mm-hmm. And all they're doing, they're taking the kids with them. They can leave them here, but what kind of parent does that? You know what I mean? If you were not going to jail, but if you were getting deported, or you don't had something and you had a kid, unless probably he was like 17, 18, you might change your mind about that. But if he was a baby, whatever, you wouldn't leave him here. You know what I'm saying? You would take him with you. You see what I mean? So what is happening is not that they're getting deported. What is happening is the parents are illegal. The parents are the ones that get deported, and they're deciding to take their kids with them. And people are saying, "Oh, they're getting deported." No, they're not. No, they're not. But let me get this back.
Well, see, I got a question on. So, say that's the case, they all live together. Isn't that child technically an American citizen now being an illegal immigrant in another country?
So, okay, yes, you're right. You're right, but that's for them to figure that out. You know what I mean? If the country don't want to take them, that's not. I hate to sound like this, Tim. I hate to sound like this, and it sounds crazy. And I feel for the kids and stuff, but you know what I mean? Them your parents, go with them. If not, you know what I'm saying, you're going to be in the system. I'm not saying I want them to be in the system. Me personally, I'd rather them be with the kid or with the parents. No matter where they're at in this world, I'd rather be the, you know what I'm saying, I would suggest. But I see where you're coming from, because yes, they are. And like I said, I don't know if you've heard about it. In Mexico, they're deporting the damn the Americans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this whole uproar over here about, oh, you're deporting the illegals, they're doing the same thing over there right across the border. You know what I mean? So why is everybody so mad about what's happening here when it's happening the same way over there? And internet guy said, what it said, the vast majority of immigrants, migrant children are housed by HHS, with the exceptions of those who are being housed with their families. So yes, okay, I see that. But at the end of the day, like it's like what you said, where they're gonna go. That's the only place they got to go. If you get arrested and I'm not saying you got a wife or nothing. If you got a wife, if you and your wife get arrested and you got kids, what's gonna happen to the kids? They're gonna have to go to a family member's house, or they're going to DHS or HHS, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? That's what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I feel for them, but at the end of the day, you know, they got to blame their parents.
Yeah.
Listen to her.
I can't hear her.
You can't hear?
Mm-mm.
Let me see. Man, don't tell me I've been sitting there playing this damn thing. You can't hear it?
At first, when you started playing it in the beginning of the video, like when you first started streaming, I could hear it. But ever since I jumped on, I can't hear.
Oh shit! What the hell? Is there something in there, God? Let me know if you can hear the video. Maybe I'm doing something wrong up here. Let me take it down. I don't know, but I don't know if you've seen it. You know what I'm saying? I wish I knew what I was doing with this shit, but I'm still learning. But I'm gonna get it. Let me take this down. Yeah, but the basically, oh, okay, I'll stop playing with it, matter. But basically, is the lady talking about she has the empathy gene? You know what I mean? That's what other people lack. But yeah, she's sitting there calling the little at the beginning. So from the beginning of the video, she says, "Oh, you know, they got this camp that got a whole bunch of white little girls that that I guess they were lost at the time. You know what I mean?" And she said that basically, what are we supposed to do? Just drop everything and go find them? If it was from some they only, she was like, oh, they ain't even got a token Asian, a token Mexican or nothing. They were all white girls. Hold up, give me a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages. Skywalker bounced on me, left me up here. Oh, okay.
My old lady just called me. Man.
Oh,
old lady was calling. But yeah, she so then she started talking about how I got the she was basically saying if it was brown kids or black kids or any other kids like that they wouldn't care. You know what I mean? They wouldn't care. They wouldn't be out there looking for them and this and that. Oh, what are we just supposed to just drop everything and go find them? Like I don't know. Listen, I don't know where this world's coming to. This shit is crazy. First, you got the little kid that in Texas that deleted the other kid. You know what I mean? Got what? Damn near $1 million. Then the white girl, you know what I'm saying? Which I guess that one, I don't know why people were donating to that shit anyways. I don't know why people were donating to either one of them. But then the white girl got what, close to $1 million damn near for saying the N-word. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shiloh. You know what I'm saying? Which, hey, it is what it is. They want to pay for it, they pay for it. Now you got this lady talking about some kids, you know what I mean? Some kids, not grown adults, some kids that were out there at a camp and they got deleted, you know what I'm saying, by the storm, by the flash storm. And she said basically she don't care. That's basically what she's saying. You know what I mean? But there's at the end of that video, there's the other part of the video where she's the only thing she got mad at is because someone called her fat. So she came back on and did another video and she was like, oh, one thing I ain't gonna do, this and that, y'all ain't gonna call me fat. So she set her camera up and she backed up. She don't care about what she says. She don't even have no saying, it's words. I understand. It's just words. But at the end of the day, how can you sit there and say you got the empathy gene and then you want to say that about some other kids? You know what I mean? And like that's go ahead.
People like that are dangerous though, Skywalker, because here's the problem. When you start justifying that kind of evil, and because we're talking about kids here, let's just be real, that you really can't go much lower. She's probably willing to say and do a lot of things. And I hate to say it, the only way to deal with people like that is just to avoid them, because if she's thinking that rationally on that level, on something that's so heinous that happens and it's unfortunate, imagine how she probably handles a petty disagreement when she gets mad.
That's crazy, man.
That's dangerous, man.
Yeah. But most of the time women like that are dangerous anyways. You know what I mean? They're the ones that call the police on you or cut you or do something and act like you were in the wrong. You know what I mean?
With me anyway. Well, you made me mad.
Act like you're in the wrong. That's the crazy part about it, man. Yeah, man. But yeah, I just wanted to come up right now. I don't know, you go to CT's channel, right?
Yeah, I was on there earlier watching and I was laughing, and then as soon as I saw you pull me,
listen, man, they're so funny over there.
Well, we up there buying stuff. I just
You're breaking up. Tim, you broke up, Tim. You got to fix your Wi-Fi, Tim. I can't hear you. But yeah, I don't know. I can't hear you, Tim. But yeah, that shit was crazy over there. You know what I mean? But all I'm trying to, like I said, all I'm trying to do is get some hours up. That's it. You know what I mean? Come in, hang out if you want to come up. Tim done froze up on me. Done appreciate him for coming up though. But at the end of the day, he done froze up on me. Oh, Tim done went out. All right, you done messed.
Wait, am I back? Oh, we got a storm rolling in here as well. Yeah.
Oh, y'all got a storm?
I'm up in upstate New York. We got some rain. Yeah, so my service been in and out for a little bit. But no, I wanted to ask you, do you know where that lady was located?
She's in Texas somewhere.
Say?
No, she probably.
There's a problem with that.
Why you say that?
There's an issue. There's a bunch of rivers that are flooding. It's not just the Guadalupe. So who's to say that she might not be victim of something like that too? You know what I mean?
Well, the way she was talking, she didn't sound like a victim.
But no, I'm saying there's like more than one river that's flooding down there right now. There's a flood advisory for like 4 other rivers. So depending on where she's located, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I see. All I'm saying is I see where you're coming from. Yes. Maybe what you're saying is maybe she had her own flood. Maybe she had to deal with her own, right? But the way she sounds.
No. I'm saying maybe one might be coming is what I'm saying. Because there's a flood advisory for 4 other rivers right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but this video was made. I think she did this a couple days ago. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I didn't know that. Damn, they getting messed up over there. And this is rain. You know what I mean? We luckily it didn't rain today down here in Florida. You know what I mean? Shit, y'all getting all that rain, I guess that went through last night and the day before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. But what's up though, Tim? What you been up to, man?
Man, I'm blessed, man. Like I said, I'm sitting here and I built this little studio here for my drums because I do a lot of drumming. I get on there and I play with a bunch of bands. So I built me a studio and I wanted to branch out and start using it for other stuff, other content and this and that. And I love these panels, man. I like when we can get on and just chop it up and laugh and bullshit. And, it's like a little clubhouse, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, man, just chilling.
That's why I like doing it. You know what I mean? This shit is, let you, converse with other people in the world. You know what I mean? They learn things, listen to their opinions and shit. Hey, might come up here and just want to roast a bitch. You know what I mean? Come up here. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like going.
I was watching last night.
Go ahead. Oh,
last night was funny. I just wanted to say I was watching last night.
Oh,
it was good.
What part?
I just like the back and forth. I think who was it? Republic Room went up, and who else was up? There was a bunch of people that were up, man. I think the last 2 nights that I watched. I know last night for sure I was laughing.
Yeah, man. We just try to hang out and shit. You know what I mean? Oh, you didn't come through for the karaoke night, did you? You weren't here.
No, I was trying to. That was Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Was that Sunday? Yeah, no, Sunday I couldn't make it. I had a stuff going on. I wanted to, but no, it didn't happen. But I watched it though. I watched when I could. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I know that's right. You know what I'm saying? Guy, we had some new people come up here. Bill had to jump it off. You know what I mean? Art done came out. He's the one to set it up. He didn't want to go first. That's all. He just needed someone to push him. That's all Art needed. Yeah.
I saw BD jump up and do his thing. I'm like, okay, BD. He did something from
he
did a Tupac song. He did Temptations, right?
He did
BD Sports. I think he did.
Yeah, no, he did some New York shit. You should know.
I think he
didn't. Oh yeah, he did. I think he did do Tupac the first time, and they were like, "Damn, you from New York? Yeah. That's you're right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he went twice. Twice.
Yeah.
I didn't see him go the second time.
What's up, E?
Oh, okay.
Y'all go ahead and come up if y'all want to. We just talking right now. What about them shootings and stuff? What you think about all that? Because I wanted to talk about that last night, but you know the show just when that show just goes where it want to go. You know what I mean? So that's what it did. But what do you think about all them shootings? Philadelphia, Chicago. I guess there's one in Indianapolis. So shit. Yeah. That shit's crazy.
Man,
what you think about that?
So I'm in my 40s, man. So I'm in my 40s. So hanging out for me now, like I don't do it as much because I can't imagine
this is hanging out for you, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I can't imagine being like 15, 16 and worrying about my life the way I used to have fun back in the late 90s and early 2000s, and we wasn't worried about that kind of stuff. Like, yeah. So it's kind of hard for me to say, oh man, I would do this. It wasn't really like that, man, back then. I can't imagine how these young kids are trying to live like that nowadays. It's just too scary to me.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let me ask you from New York or you just lived there for like how long have you been there?
I was born and raised in Rochester, New York. Then I went to the Air Force and did a bunch of stuff. And I came back last year, like I was saying, after living in Europe. So I haven't been back here since it's been years.
Yeah. Because the reason why I was asking, because when they were talking earlier over there, I was, like I said, I was going to talk about this the other day, but was there a lot of gun violence back in the days? How you said you're how old?
I'm 43.
Okay, so you probably
yeah there was, but I mean there's always been gun violence.
You think it's worse now or back then?
I think the gangs used to be worse. I think the gangs used to be a lot worse because I lived in LA for a while too. And I lived in LA off and on from like 04 to like 2021. And it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I don't know if it's more or less. I'll just put it to you this way. I think that there's just more stories of it making the internet than there used to be. I can't say it's better or worse. I don't know. I know it's always gone on. There's always been violence.
I think I can't say if it's better or worse, but I think it's more out there now. You know what I mean? Because the internet, phones, cell phones, and all that. The reason why I think, what's up, right, Reek? What's up, Reek? The reason why I think,
come up.
Come on ahead and come up if you want to, Reek. I'm gonna drop the link. But the reason why I think I can't say worse or I think it was worse back in the days because there was the no snitch rule for real. They really used it back in the days. You know what I mean? And you know, like nowadays, they say the no snitch rule, but you know, these people be snitching still. You know what I mean? They snitch all the time nowadays. You know what I mean? But back then, you can you can probably do someone in on the street. Nobody gonna say nothing. You know what I mean? Nowadays, you're gonna get caught by cameras. If nobody can say nothing, you're gonna get caught by something. Cameras, cell phone, car might have a dash cam, anything. You know what I mean? Bank camera or anything. You know what I mean? So I think they just put it out there more nowadays. You know what I mean? But I think it might have been worse back in the days, if that makes sense. Because I think they just make it more publicized nowadays. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll put it to you this way. I think that there's more younger kids doing crime than there were before. If I had to say one thing definitively, I think that the younger kids are more active.
Listen, I said that when I said that the other day. I said that the other day. The currency nowadays is not money for them. Their currency is bodies. You know what I mean? When you know what I'm saying, when they talk about what they got, they know what I'm saying, they talk about how much bodies they got. That's their currency. If you ask me, you know what I mean? I done seen some videos about that shit. You know what I mean? And they don't even care how much money they have, but they'll tell you how much bodies they have.
See, and that's crazy. I can't fathom that, man, because like I said, when we was growing up, yeah, I lived in the city, and then I've lived I've lived in a couple different cities, and it was just, I can't even imagine it being 15, 16, thinking like that. Like, I don't know, man. Like, and you got to remember, like, these kids are growing up with their minds affected by so much more technology than like I said, I was born in 82, so we only had Nintendo. I can't imagine what it would be like if I would have grew up with a PlayStation, an Xbox, and had all these things like really like just drawing my attention here, there. I might not have went to the military. I might not have did a lot of like play sports and all that. I don't know, man. Like, it's a different era. So yeah, I definitely think the younger kids think in a more of a negative mind thought than we did when we were growing up. That's just me personally. I know that's only anecdotal, but just thinking about my friends group and this and that, we weren't even, I mean, yeah, we was mischievous and this and that, but we weren't getting into the kind of like trying to shoot at people and do all the stuff that these kids are doing. Like, that's crazy to me, dog.
Yeah, they back in the days are what we did back, because I'm 40, so I'm 3 years, you 3 years older than me. What we did was, like you said, maybe mischievous, maybe a little bit, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But we weren't toting around guns all the time. I'm not saying it didn't happen. You know what I mean? Of course, there's every once in a while you seen someone, you know what I'm saying, our age back then, when 15, 10, 12.
They were around.
Yeah, they were around.
Right.
But now, you see these videos, they got the ARs pulling them out, they pants, you know what I mean? All kinds of shit, you know what I mean? I seen one dude, one of these YNs had like 5 pistols on him and an AR. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? You feel me? Y'all act like y'all. There's these videos. If I think what I think I need to do is, it's either my laptop or I think it's my internet. I think I need to upgrade my internet. That way that I can play the video, because I will play it. Give me a minute.
Yeah, man. No, my dad would have whooped my behind if I was doing that kind of stuff, taking pictures with guns back in the day. That's another difference, man. It wouldn't have went down like that. I don't know, man. Strange times, man. Strange times.
Yeah, I'm back. My bad, man. I'm sorry. I was talking to someone.
Yeah.
No, my bad. Had a phone call. Oh, you at work?
Yeah, no, my dad behind back in the day taking pictures.
Hold up. Reek, I'm gonna be as live as long as people come. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure, but it's at Reek CTs, but all I'm trying to do is get some hours up, you know what I mean? So maybe hopefully someone come in and get some more new people. But that's all I'm doing. But yeah, I'll be here. When everybody gets here, I'll still be here. But go ahead.
No, my dad would whoop my behind if I was taking pictures with guns and stuff like that back in the day. It wouldn't have went down, man. It wouldn't have went down. He found out about that, it would have been me. Nah, I'd have got popped.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. I don't know. See, I'm all over the place right now because I'm just trying to figure out what to talk about right now. I really don't care. But the Carmelo Anthony case, right? You just said some shit. You know what I'm saying? You just said some shit, right? That, let me ask you something. Your dad wouldn't let you take a knife to school, would you? Would he? Much less give you one. So this guy's dad said that he gave him the knife, you know what I mean, to walk around with, to protect himself. What do you need protection for? No, they ain't want no. This is what's crazy. Even even people in the suburbs think they got an op nowadays. You know what I mean? Like y'all ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? From what they said is he was a straight A student now, but yet you got all these other people out here doing the interview saying that he liked to fight. You know what I mean? But I think if he gets any time and they go back and hear what the dad said, then the dad did say that. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong, but the dad did say, I think the dad said that he gave him the knife. You know what I'm saying? He should be locked up too. You know what I mean?
So I got two questions for you.
Go
I
ahead.
got questions for you. Do you think he's lying? He's just saying that so his son doesn't look as bad that he was carrying a knife on his own?
No. I think he gave it to him. Said, here you go. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he didn't. What? Put it to you like this: from all the other interviews that's came out and said, "Oh yeah, he liked to fight. He liked to do this. He liked to do that." His dad probably knew that. You know what I mean? So his dad probably said, "Here you go, just in case." You feel me? You gotta look at it like that. You don't know. You see what I mean? Well, the dad did say it. Let me put it like this. I gotta watch it again. Ink, what's up? Oh, yeah, you're right. Look at Ink said people are scared to catch ass whoopings these days. A good beating builds character. And I've always said this to people. You haven't been in the fight until you got your ass whooped. You know what I mean? That's when you know you've been in the fight. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If you could just whoop everybody, you just whooping everybody. You know what I mean? If you could beat someone up, to me, it ain't no. That's what a bully does. You know what I mean? Bully just beat someone up because they know they can. You know what I mean? But if you come up to that challenge and you feel like he beat you, then you might have been in a you were in a good fight. You know what I mean? That's just me. But you are right. You know what I'm saying? People are getting scared to get their ass whooped nowadays, and they don't want to get. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying it. See, I remember CT don't think he was. CT thought he was guilty. He probably still does. I don't think he's guilty. I don't think he's innocent. Should I say? I think he's guilty.
I got a question though. What if that video showed them brothers surrounding him and intimidating him?
Well, I can't go off of what I would have to. I usually don't go off of what people say, right? But there's been all these news reporters and all these people that have seen the video, and they all came back. Mm-hmm. They said there ain't no altercation until they see that everybody's scattering when he got poked in the chest. You know what I mean? That's what all of them are saying. Then you got what happened. Just tell them. I don't know. They got the
that
video.
Means they said see what happened.
You right? Okay. Okay. Let me ask you like this. Okay, let me ask you this just right quick.
Mm-hmm.
What child over 10 years old don't have a phone nowadays? And if they do, what child over 10 years old, if they did have a phone, wouldn't be recording out there? I'm not saying all of them. That's different
because you don't really know what to record in that moment. Because think about it. Okay, me and you sitting there, and then all of a sudden something breaks out. We're watching for the most part before we even think about pulling out a phone. And then it might even be over before we even think about doing that. Number two, you don't think the opposite on that scene when they showed up? They were like, "Hey, did you have anything recorded? Let's see your phone." I mean,
what did you say? Skywalker has been a month now. Do you know about the Allison case? No, I don't. I think I've heard of it, but no, I don't know a lot about it. But you're right. Okay, I can give you this one thing. You don't know if there had to been something going for them to be recording. I agree with you on that. But at the end of the day, they're at a track meet. You don't think someone was recording someone else working out or starting to work out or starting to warm up or something like that? They do that.
No, because it was raining. It was raining. But it was raining though.
Okay.
So I know because I think you got a rain delay.
But you got people underneath the tent. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is you can guarantee. I bet you there's more. Like you said, they probably confiscated them. You know what I'm saying? The videos, but I guarantee you that when it comes back, you're gonna start. That's when we're gonna start seeing all the videos, all the cell phone videos, and all that stuff. If they got some, which I'm pretty sure they do got some. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I don't know what happened. I just want to see the legal tenets that's going to happen between both sides, because here's the thing. Obviously, there was some words and there was some altercation.
My bad. Go ahead. I remember that now. Go ahead.
There was words, there was altercations, and I just want to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the kid that stabbed the other kid. Yeah, okay. That was a different, similar case that happened a few months before. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to see what happened. I'm not ready. I don't know enough. And I know people say, "Oh, that sounds crazy." It's like, no, I don't know enough. I don't know if the two brothers wrote. No, I don't know. All we have is hearsay right now.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Well, okay, let me put it to you like this. What I've been saying is all what I think. I'm not going to say that that's what it is. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just working in today's era. You know what I mean? Everybody got the phone. Everybody's always on it. No matter if they're taking selfies. You know what I'm saying? No matter if they're live. No matter if the weather. Regardless if it was raining or not. I guarantee you there's someone underneath there that was had some type of recording for some reason. You know what I mean? He says, LL says, okay, I will meet you halfway, like CT. The case is very similar. Kaysen actually brought a knife on school grounds and stabbed a Mexican kid in school. Yes, in school battle. I remember that now. And that guy, he should definitely be, you know what I mean? That, yeah. This, everybody know this. Hey, if you can, in the background, please turn your camera on. Let me see who this is. I don't know who this is. Turn your camera on.
Oh, that's the white dude that raps, MC
Menace.
Oh yeah, he's racist. He racist. He gonna come in and talk real shit. Yeah, he's racist.
Let's see what he says. Let me see if I gotta wait. See if he get. Hopefully we don't get no form about Menace backstage. Who the hell is this? Aaron Wood. What's up, Aaron Wood? Salute to you for coming in. Hold up.
What's up, what's going on, my niggers?
Chilling, man. What's up?
You niggers all right this day?
Yeah, if you would, please, just don't use it too much because we're trying to, you know what I'm saying? We're a fresh channel, you know what I mean?
Certain
we're a fresh channel.
No profanity, correct?
Yeah, you know how it goes, you know what I mean?
So you want no profanity?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying the N-word, you know what I mean? That's all. This just, I don't mind. I don't care. It ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Timothy, I don't know if Timothy will, but, just try not to use it. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. But what's up?
I'm better than you.
You're on a platform that allows children to watch pornography, and you're worried about the word nigger.
On YouTube, they let you do that on YouTube? Where they let you do that on YouTube?
Have you ever searched for pornography?
No. Why would I search pornography on YouTube? No. Why would I do that? Just go on the internet.
Maybe you didn't hear me.
I heard you.
Children watch pornography on YouTube, and you are here worried about me saying a word that you don't like. If you want to worry about something, why don't you worry about that? Like I'm telling you what to worry about because you want to worry about things. You're okay with uploading to a platform that advertises pornography to children, but you want people to refrain from using the word nigger. But yet you're not protesting YouTube.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say,
I'm
Tim?
not gonna talk. Dude. I'm not gonna talk to low IQ dude. He's too stupid.
Right. I'm just a goddamn retard. I own 3 cars. I own a 5-bedroom house, all in my name. I'm a goddamn idiot.
So that makes you.
I'm just
not
a
an idiot 'cause
goddamn retarded faggot, Jew, nigger, dumbass. You see?
Yeah. No, I mean, he went on CT's channel and caused all kinds of trouble before.
He come back when Bob gets here.
Yeah,
shit. What's wrong with people? You know what I'm saying? I don't care about it. You know, I don't know if you do. I don't care. You can call me a wetback spit, whatever. I don't give a damn. But
bro, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm a man at the end of the day. I'm not.
Yeah,
we're not even face to face.
Yeah. You also got to have some. You know what I'm saying? You say you're grown. You know what I'm saying? You have some kind of respect. You act like we know you. Feel me? Go on somewhere else.
Bro, I like to troll here and there and have fun, but I'm not gonna be calling names like that back and forth. Like I said, and one, you're not. Yeah. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna trash my studio because you called me an N-word. You know what I'm saying? Like we was talking about something totally different, and he gonna come in with that. No, I'm good.
Yeah, but my thing is with him is he talking about. I ain't never heard that shit. Have you ever heard that corn on YouTube?
No.
Because he just started using all the slurs.
No, I know it's on X, and I know they had a problem on Instagram here and there, but I ain't never heard it on YouTube. Actually, I know YouTube won't even show certain scenes, and just because of that, they got all kinds of standards that I know of. No, I ain't never heard it.
I ain't never heard that shit either. He's tripping. But what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about the Carmelo, right? Yeah, but with him, I wasn't there. Can't tell you. Can't tell you otherwise. Can't tell you yes. Can't tell you no. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? If you really actually look at the shit, like, how would I put this? Because yes, I hear people, maybe if he was getting jumped, maybe yes, okay, I understand all that. I understand that. For real. You know what I'm saying? But as far as back to this conversation, even Charleston White, Sambo and Ass said Carmelo is innocent. When did he say that?
He said it's tied to corruption. So he said it's tied to corruption in that town, where they know what happened. Where I think it's the two brothers was known for being bullies and this and that, and the parents are leaning on the city council or the DA or something. I literally watched this a couple hours ago while I was doing some work, and I'm like, I'm like, Charleston joined this side. There's people saying that though. He's not the only one saying it.
You got
so that's what I'm saying. I don't believe
he might say some real shit, but at the end of the day, Charleston is.
Why would he lie about something like that when he's been consistent about everything else though?
But he's been saying that he's before because I haven't heard this before that he's been saying he's guilty. You know what I'm saying? He did it, that he should be locked up, this and that. That's what he's been saying. You see what I mean? So I don't know.
Like man. I said, I don't know enough. I haven't seen the video. I would like to see. I won't wait till the trial and discovery and all that and see what's going on.
Well, regardless of that, you know what I'm saying? It's still crazy that they're donating all that money to him, though. You know what I mean? To me, it is. You know what I mean? You just deleted someone. You getting now it's to 1.4 million. That's what they want. What did it say?
Okay.
It said White said he saw the video and it made him change his mind. I don't think he saw the video. And
that's what I said. I said I don't believe that.
Yeah, because he's lying. He's lying. I think he's lying about that because it's only media that's been that saw the video, and they probably had to sign the NDA or something like that. You know what I'm saying? He just probably just talking, trying to get some views and people to listen to him and shit. But no, I've seen Charleston White say that he was guilty. He guilty this whole time. Now I don't think he's seen the video. That's just me personally.
Let me ask you this about the GoFundMe. Don't you think it's fair he have the best defense possible? Because anybody else would do it.
Of course, you can pay for it.
Well,
If
he's gonna be able to pay
to
for
me,
it.
listen, I'm not saying it is what it is. He's getting the money. You know what I mean? Yeah. All I'm saying is that's some messed up shit. You feel me? You know,
Yeah.
the man deleted someone. You know what I mean? The man deleted someone. You know what I mean? There's people that get it for. Hold up.
LL, jump up. You know a lot about this. I be seeing you in CTs too. Jump up.
I'll be right back. I'm waiting for someone to come. They knocked, but they didn't think I was here. He said, "What is L said? I don't know. He apologized to the family and everything." Yeah, I don't know. Hold up, right quick.
Yeah, I got questions. I want to see. I want to see what's going on. I want to see the due process play out, and the same thing I did with the Karen Reed trial. I want to see what's going on. I want to see what kind of evidence they had. Watch some court TV and the Law and Crime channel on YouTube, and just sit there and listen to the evidence. Like, try and get as much evidence as possible, and just see what everybody else is seeing.
All right, I'm back. My bad, y'all. What did he say? Said the white kid gets off. Said if the white kid got off, hey,
And he
it
did.
wouldn't be that. If what white kid?
The other case, I think that he got off. The case that he told us about earlier, I think that kid got off. Hold on, let me make sure.
With that one, ain't nobody known about it because it hasn't been publicized. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody knows about it. You feel me? So if it was all on the internet, like this other one, if it was a black and the Mexican, or a white and the Mexican, or white and black, or black and Mexican, it would have been all over the internet or all over the news, everything. But unfortunately, it wasn't none of that. You know what I mean? What's up, badass?
Like I said,
Luke, man.
I watch a lot of court TV, so I can't wait to kind of see them break it down every day, and I'm gonna try and watch as much of the coverage as I can. I like watching trials, man. It's just something about it is always fascinating me, watching a trial.
Yeah, that's
just
that
looking
SMR.
at all the information.
Yeah, that's that SMR for you, huh? That's what that is.
Yeah.
What's it called? That's what it's called when you like to just watch things like getting built, or like in your case, a court case and shit like that. I think that's what it's called.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, Miss Bob?
Yeah, no.
But yeah, man. But I'm with you on it. You know what I mean? I don't have all the information. I can just sit here and talk about it like everybody else does. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day,
okay, let me ask you this then. If you were a juror, which way would you be leaning initially going into trial? Like, let's say trial is day one tomorrow. How would you be feeling about it before it all started? Before you heard anything?
I wouldn't, because I would have to read it. That would be different. You know what I mean? That would not read it, but that would be different, because then I would be able to get all the information. You know what I mean? So I would have to go off the information. That's just what I would have to do. You know what I mean? At the time. Right now, I'm just going off of the information that's been said. Whether it's right or wrong, that's why I'm not going to sit here. I haven't sat here and said, yeah, this is what it is. This is what I think it is. What I think is going to happen to him. I think he's going to get found guilty. I think that's what I think. I think when it all comes down to it, they had to have seen something to indict him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They had to have seen something, because if it was self-defense, this would have probably been all the way over already. You know what I mean? Or on the way down. You know what I mean? But when they indicted that, and I understand, I done heard people say, well, just because they indict him, that doesn't mean nothing. You're right. You're absolutely right, because he hasn't been found guilty in the court of law. I can give that. You know what I mean? But for them people to sit there and watch these videos and say, oh, you know what? We're going to indict him. And that's what's happening. I don't know, Bob. We done went through like we done talked about 4 things, something like that. We just talking until other people come in. That's all. Y'all get the likes up, man. Share the video. And another thing, if y'all do want to donate to the channel, it's a new Cash App. It's $Skywalker 1984M. That's all I was trying to do, is get the 84. That's what I was trying to, they call me 84 up here. So that's what I was trying to do, is get the Skywalker 84, but they won't let me. I done changed it too much time. So I just left it like that. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Yeah. Okay, Bob, when you get up here, we can change the subject. You can talk about whatever you want to, Bob, when you get up here. You know what I mean? Just wait for everybody else to come in. But yeah, man. But other than that, shit, ain't, you know what I'm saying? No, what else is going on in the world? They got all these shootings over the 4th of July. You got all these other people getting, like, the fireworks guy down here where I'm from. It had to have been something going on, because the 4th of July, I don't know, you weren't here on the 4th of July, were you? You were here. You remember when I walked outside? I walked outside around the block.
I was for a little bit. Yeah, I was for a little bit, and I think I got off right before you went outside. Yeah.
Yeah, they're making fun of me, talking about I ain't got no street lights. You got all these street lights over here, talking about you got the damn street lights. Damn, motherfuck y'all. Yeah, but I was hearing sirens all night long. You know what I mean? So I know something had to happen. Something had to happen that night, because there was all kinds of fire engines and ambulances and all kinds of shit going around the city.
Yeah, but a lot of times they just do that as a precaution, because they know they're dealing with fireworks and it's going to be flammable no matter what. So they kind of go in at a 7 instead of coming in at like a 1 or 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, let's be sure, But yeah, I don't play with fireworks. It just never fascinated me, man.
What? I used to love blowing up shit.
Now starting fires, that's a totally different thing. But like lighting fireworks, that just never did nothing for me. And then I was always scared.
You're a fire starter. You're a pyromaniac. Yeah. That's what you are.
Oh yeah, that's a different story. Like you talking about like building a fire, getting some law. I'll build a fire, but fireworks, it never really did it for me.
I remember one time when I was younger, right? I forgot how old I was. I can't remember the age. But we were outside on the side of the house, and I forgot what was laying by the house. And I was sitting there striking matches and throwing, because they looked like they were going out. You know what I mean? Every time I struck them, they looked like they go out, and I threw them. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, go inside. About 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, come out. I almost burnt the damn house down, the whole house.
Damn.
Yeah, they got caught on fire. Next thing you know, had put out, man, my mom beat my ass. You know what I'm saying? Playing with fire for it. Shit, man.
No.
But what's I know that's right. What's up with who you voted for up there in New York?
I mean, to be honest with you, I ain't never voted, but if I would pick somebody, what are we talking about? Governor?
Yeah, what's your mayor? The Zoran and Eric Adams.
And I wouldn't vote for that dude, man. I'm telling you, I told CT my conspiracy theory. Now hear me out. This is what I think is gonna happen, or could happen. I think he's gonna win, and I think he's gonna do that whole big call to prayer thing. He's gonna do it in New York, and he's gonna be at odds with Trump. And I think Trump gonna be like, well, guess what? We heard some of these people who are coming in for the call to prayer are on our little watch list here for all kinds of stuff. And guess what? nobody can leave the island. We're gonna rope this off and vet people coming in and out. And it's gonna turn into Escape from New York. It's gonna be a bunch of crazy Muslims there.
Let it happen. Let it happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bob, I tried to play a little video earlier, but they said they couldn't hear the sound, so I ended that.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Tim. Thanks for coming by.
I have to upgrade my Wi-Fi, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
then I
let me
can
know.
play my videos. No, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying because I think that's now y'all know about computers and one of y'all, right?
Yeah.
Kind of. Okay, so if you get a computer and you store too much stuff on it, the computer will run slow, right?
Yeah, your RAM. Yeah. It'll slow the RAM down for sure.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna need to get. I'm gonna need to get me a new laptop because I don't think it's my Wi-Fi.
You can get a USB drive and download some. I mean, I'm sure.
Well, that's what I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do that anyways, Bob.
Yeah, you don't need a new computer though for that, brother.
No. But it ain't. I need a new computer anyways because this ain't mine. I don't do computers. Now I'm gonna have to. You know what I mean? These are my old lady's laptops.
Okay.
That's why.
Do you use Apple or do you use Windows? Or that means nothing to you?
That means nothing.
Get a MacBook. Get a MacBook.
As long as I can.
Okay.
As long
as I can put this bitch on the thing and play the present, you know what I mean, and it don't mess up. The reason why I'm saying that the USB that you said, of course, I'm gonna have to get some of them because we're gonna have to either me or you gonna have to start downloading our videos just in case. You know what I mean? Unless you don't want to do that, the episodes. You know what I mean? That's what I mean.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. I'll holler at you. I'll get with you about that. But this young man below me just made a serious error. Tim, do you have an Android?
I do, and I'm actually on a Dell now.
You're gay.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gay, but I need to upgrade to a MacBook because this is an old laptop. I just haven't bought a new one. I'm getting a MacBook.
What kind of man has an Android?
Hey, man, come on, man.
Man, I know we had Don't Ask, Don't Tell.
Listen, we're not all pilots like you, Bob.
We shouldn't have gotten rid of Don't Ask, Don't Tell, man. All right, they should have kept you. Android, that's no, man. Now look, I'll give you this. What's so funny is I got Apple all around me except for laptops. I like Windows laptops.
That makes you closeted. That just makes you closeted, Bob. That's all that does. Don't start.
So it's a dude pointing fingers at everybody else that got the same problem.
What you got going on today, Bob?
What's going on?
No, so I don't have to fly tonight, man. We took a plane to Houston and then picked up another airplane. We're down here in Laredo, Texas, right on the border, man. I ordered me some Mexican food. I guess this is real Mexican food. It's interesting down here at these border towns, man. You ever been to the other side of a border town, like the Mexico side?
Nuevo Leon,
Tijuana. No, I mean you look at Tijuana. Yeah, it looks very well. San Diego's a bit different, but you can see the. I feel like I'm in a Mexico City right now. Like I'm in a city in Mexico right now, and it's not just the people. I mean, they're in '84. You're everywhere here, but it's not just that. It's just the way things feel, man. It's interesting, the cultural difference.
You can't escape me now.
No, I didn't mean it like that, man. I come on, man. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. It really hurts me that you think that I look at you as just some worker, that you really don't have any intellect. I'll take care of all the big stuff. You just go out there in the field and muck and rake it while I sit back and earn the money. I really, that bothers me, man. Now, is it true? No. Does it sound like I believe that? No. But still, 84, please.
It's real easy to say that from 30,000 feet up, huh?
I don't walk around looking down on you people. I can't even see people when I'm flying, man. You guys are too small.
You wouldn't care if you could see us, Bob.
I love everybody. I want all the people with me. I'm a benevolent dictator. It sounded like you were, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. So, Skywalker, I can hear you.
Hey Tim, you see what he just did? Look at my screen. Look what he just did.
I didn't.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
You see that shit? That's crazy.
I did.
That's
Dirty
crazy,
man.
man.
No, no,
Casually hurting feelings, as he always does. He's just a casual feeling herder.
I didn't do that. You know I didn't do dirty Mexican. No. All right, I'm not gonna laugh at that, man. I'm not giving you all that, man. Hey,
That's funny, man. What are you talking about, man?
it's fucking hell funny, man. I love that stuff, man. Hey, Tim, do you remember a guy named King Shinard? Was
Yeah.
that before your time?
Yeah, I
King
was watching
Shinard.
last night.
Do you remember him way back
I
when he was
remember
on
him from.
CT channel?
I seen him on. No, I haven't been watching CT long enough for that.
You seen him where? Where have you seen him around?
B Braves channel.
What's your take on him?
He's entertaining.
Would you consider him dusty?
You don't want to answer?
I don't know him well enough. I don't know if I'm well enough to call him that.
Okay. All right.
I've only seen him a few times, so I don't know it well enough.
Let me ask you this.
Just
Go ahead.
guess. Just say it. Just say it. Just guess.
If you had
What
to
would you
guess,
think?
if you
Yeah,
had to
what
guess
would you
was he
think?
dusty or not, would you?
The probability would probably be on the higher side.
Look what they're saying. Look, Skywalker and Bob has defected from the CTU
No, sir.
versus
No.
Streamline. He's still not.
No.
Hater
No,
said, I said I'm just trying to get the hours up. That's it. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's all we're
It's not
trying
like
to do.
that. It's not like that,
At all.
Hater. It's not like that, man. And everything is full disclosure between
Just look
me
how
and
much
CT.
people we got in here. You see that? So it can't be like that anyways.
No, right. No, this is
we got 10 people in here. What do you mean? Can't compete
all
like
right.
that.
The dear leader could execute us and no problem. No, it's not like that, man.
Dear leader CT is over with. You know what I mean?
You know,
What are you
I
talking
mean,
about? Oh, he was
yeah,
having
so-
a great show over there. Did you chime in?
I watched him black out for a few hours, so I jumped over here. He
Yeah, I
blacked out
did,
today,
man.
so I watched it.
Yeah, I had
jumped
to
over
send
here.
him some money to black out on them hoes, man. Black out on the hoes, CT. Yeah,
It is easy, man.
shit.
But yeah, no, it's nothing like that. But Timmy, let me ask you something right quick. If we're just like streaming consciousness. Now you saw black Air Force officers in the military, right? A couple.
Oh yeah.
Do they all have white wives?
No, not all of them.
Most? Hey, why are you trying
Some
to shield
did,
us?
some didn't.
Yeah.
Some did, some didn't. I don't know if it was I know some did.
So out of 10, how much? 7? That's more than some. Know that, right? Anything over 5 is more
That's
than some.
some. 3 is some.
Okay, 3.
Okay, so there.
No,
you
I would
see-
say at least 3 would have white wives.
Did you see any white officer or black wives?
Ooh, no, he was enlisted. No, all the dudes, the white dudes I knew that had that black wives, they were all enlisted. Every last one of them. That
So
I knew.
the look-
I
Ink said my uncle was in the Air Force. He married from overseas. That's a lot of them people in Air Force and shit married overseas.
Do you see the class difference? Would you see? Is there a bigger class difference or race difference between officer and enlisted, or is it all rolled into one? Or geographic distance, or education? Which is the big difference between officers or enlisted in the Air Force? Is that too long to think about?
no,
I know
it
it's
would
kind-
be close. it would be closer to class, but it would also be choice because the Air Force is like a corporation out of all the branches. I didn't feel like I was in the military as much because I went to work for the government afterwards, and it felt exactly the same. It felt like I was working for a corporation. I didn't really feel like I was in the military, if that makes sense. So when you're enlisted, you kind of don't really care about being an officer. Life's kind of good.
Okay. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. The Air Force is where all the smart people go, right?
Yeah. See, the Air Force prepares you to have an actual career when you get out. It's not like hiring me because I'm a veteran so much like it is the other branches. And I'm not crapping on the other branches because the Navy's kind of very similar to the Air Force in this regard. I felt very prepared, like even more because I have a bachelor's degree in emergency and disaster management, but I feel like the Air Force prepared me much better for a career than college. Not even close.
The Air Force is where the brains are. I mean, that's where someone was telling me that's where that's where the bureaucracy, that's where the
where the real
planners and intelligence.
the real strategic people need to be at. That's where the smart ones.
The Navy's very similar. The Navy's similar for one reason. Almost every MOS in the Navy, every career field their certifications are pretty much worldwide. So when you get out of the Navy, you don't really need that much extra training. Like if you're doing a parallel career for a civilian company. So the Navy's not far behind, but I felt like the Air Force is just it's a corporation. It didn't feel like as much like the military to me.
Where you were, did you feel, were you an officer or enlisted?
No, I was enlisted.
Did you feel the politics at your level, or is the politics higher up?
Oh, no, absolutely. The politics were everywhere. It goes by career field as well. So I was it was kind of a two split. It was bioterrorism defense and emergency management. So we worked directly with like the base commanders, so it was, we were I was at all the meetings that a lot of the generals and a lot of other people were. So, and I had a high clearance as well. So there wasn't too much that I didn't have access to, or I went in a lot of rooms. So the politics were everywhere.
So there's stuff you can't talk about.
There's stuff I'm not supposed to talk about. That's a difference.
Yeah. What's your cash app?
And no, I won't talk about it. No, I don't have
you see how you look? Hey, Bob, you see how you look, Bob, right?
For a second. Just for a second. No, I wouldn't even put that on you, man.
Badass said he's at the shop working on his race car. That's all right. Appreciate you anyways, badass man. If you want to later on, you more than welcome. You already know everybody's welcome to join. Oh, you know some dude named Menace. What's his name? DJ Menace?
Nemesis?
MC.
Yeah, Nemesis. He came through F-bomb this and F-bomb that. N-word, Jew, N-word, Jew, JJJ, N-word. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? But you don't care. YouTube shows corn to kids. Man, I haven't seen YouTube have corn on. I don't, not that I know of.
No, he's a loose cannon, man. I've seen him on CT's channel. He's entertaining, but he goes too far with it, man.
Yeah, listen, he didn't even come in trying to join the conversation. N-word, what's up, N-word, 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 N-word. Man, come on, man.
Yeah, it gets old fast.
Says Johan says the Air Force is the pride of every developing country. Developing country. I guess so. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, something about air power and flying airplanes. Go ahead. 84.
Yeah. So that's the hierarchy in the military or whatever, the Air Force, basically. I thought it was the Navy.
No, man. To take over a country, you need air power. You don't need the Navy.
Well, the reason why I thought it was the Navy is because they had the battleships. You know what I mean? The ones that carried the planes. So that's why I thought, you know what I mean? Because without them, they only can get so far. You know, you can't get an F-14 or F-16 or whatever and fly it all the way to Russia, and you're gonna have to fuel up between here and there. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't know.
In-flight refueling. You do in-flight.
Oh, okay.
No,
you
flight
refueling.
refueling. So you just have a C-130.
Okay, y'all right. Air supremacy wins. Okay, I don't know shit. I told you I don't know nothing. Okay.
Think about it like
y'all,
Skywalker.
Y'all keep talking right quick.
think
I gotta get some food. I gotta get my I gotta pick up my food from the hotel. I'll be right back. Y'all keep talking.
Hey, you good?
Yes.
You good? What's up, Tim?
Skywalker, what do you think's easier, to knock a jet out of the sky or sink a boat?
A boat, yeah, a boat, yeah. I don't know why it took so long to even say that. Well, yeah, it's a boat. Yeah, I say a boat because, you know, at least you could try to escape from a rocket or a missile or something like that in the Air Force in the plane. But on a boat, what you're going at the max 20, 30, 40, 50 miles or something like that, you ain't doing shit. That ain't nothing to So yeah, I say a boat. I see where you're coming from. It's just like the spider in the bee. You know what I mean? The bee is gonna win, basically. You know what I mean? Because the bee's coming from the top. So okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I thought it was always the Navy.
Well, look at nature. The best predators are all birds. The eagle is one of the best predators.
Yeah.
And an owl.
I forgot I seen the bird. There's a bird that it constantly eats. You know, they said it's the it's the animal that eats the most in the world. It's a bird. You know what I mean? The metabolism runs so fast. It's like every 2 hours or 3 hours they have to eat, and they can eat up to, I forgot what it is. Are we going into Iran? Where is that at, Bob? What, you seen that? Oh yeah, he did say that. You're right, Bob. You're right. He did say that. He just turned around and said that. Well, I don't know about Iran. My bad. Not Iran. I don't know about that. But Trump did say he's gonna be sending more weapons to Ukraine. You heard about that?
Yeah. I think Zelensky was asking, hey, we need help.
Yeah, what you think about that?
It's interesting. So the way the whole thing went down was just kind of weird. They'll start that Russian-Ukraine war. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of waiting for one thing to happen, because Russia's only got 1/5 of Ukraine. So they took pretty much the first fifth that borders Russia as they come over, because that's where the army marches, and they haven't been able to advance from there. Yeah. If Putin gets tired of that, he might lean on Belarus and try and get them involved. So there's where things might. That's the one new development we could see, or he just acquires more land in Ukraine and annexes that and this and that. So I don't know.
Yeah, and I with that, I think I've always said this even before I started coming on this. Johan said Trump is playing a dangerous game. I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying, I think he knows. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't think Iran ain't nothing that can happen. Y'all gotta look at it. I know you served, and I appreciate you. Thank you for serving. But how long? If you look at it, how long have we been in wars? You know what I mean? Shit, 30, 40 years, 50 years, something like that, constant. You know what I mean?
Okay, let me throw some variables at you. Let me throw some variables at you. Mm-hmm. We are the most technologically advanced at this point, but staff-wise, they have lower standards. Physically, we are not in a point to be playing games. Now, if we want to play the tech game, yeah, you still got to be careful there as well. But I just don't see the benefit of doing certain things at this point. Now, granted, they have more information than me. This is just me talking as a veteran that just doesn't want to see any more people go to war. But this is the time.
I'm with you on that. Go ahead.
This is the time where our kids are the most fattest, gayest, laziest, out of shapeest, and these are the kids that are going to be picking up rifles, and they're going to try and do a recall for veterans like me. And I'm saying I'm not fighting nobody's war, because I'm done. I did my time. It's done and over with. Most of the major cities in America are unrecruitable because the kids aren't fit for it. So if this runs out of we're just throwing planes and we got to put boots on the ground, things change very quickly. And I just don't want to even try and even get to that point. I know we're not at that point. Oh, there's not a draft and this and that. Okay, well, what if we get to the point where there is? We're in a lot of trouble.
Now listen.
You want to go fight Islam Makhachev, Khabib, and the Ilia Toporias of the world? No, you don't.
No. You said something about what you said about the basically the way it is right now. The tech, yes, but the muscle basically no. I had a conversation with the guy I do I do love when I help him out a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was a time, it was before the presidency, you know what I mean? This was when it was. They were talking about how they were trying to, you know what I'm saying? They wasted all this money on flight suits for pregnant women in the Air Force. Mm-hmm. I told him, if you ask me, women shouldn't be in the Air Force or in Marines or in the military. Now,
I agree.
Me saying that, I'm not saying, okay, let me rephrase that for it will be a correct thing that I'm saying. If they serve kitchen, laundry duty, clean up, you know what I mean? That's what they should do on base in America or wherever the base is at, and not go out in the field. But when you have a 125-pound lady, you know what I'm saying, that's with you, and then you get hit, how is she going to carry you? You know what I mean? They already lowered the standards for the women. You know what I mean? They don't have to do only 10 push-ups while everybody has to do 20 or 30 push-ups. You know what I mean? They only have to do 5 sit-ups while everybody has to do 2 or 15. They only have to do 2 pull-ups while the other people have to do 10. You know, they already lowered the standards. So why keep on doing this bullshit? Why have a woman in an airplane 2 miles above the earth and you feel me, they're pregnant? Why? That don't make no sense.
Let me go one step further for you,
Skywalker. He called me misogynistic for saying that. I said, what is it about these people that say when you don't want women working, they should be protected like flowers? You know what I mean? You know, they a little puppy or something. They should be protected like that. You know what I mean? Why is it so crazy for you to say they shouldn't be out there doing what they're doing? You know what I mean? Get their asses in the house, cook, clean, and spread the legs for me. I'm not saying you got to be chained to the heater inside. Go and have a book club, but keep your ass away from the field. You know what I mean? Keep your ass away from the assembly lines. Let the men handle it. You know what I mean? What?
Well, let me take it one step further. Do you know during the most recent Iraq and Afghanistan wars that the women that deployed over there was selling themselves and making a bunch of money and causing all kinds of trouble over in the desert? That's another hazard of having women in the battlefield. It's a distraction, because they know when they go over to them places like that, there's no girls for them dudes and they could sell it. And there was girls coming back with a bunch of money. And there's a lot of people that know this. I'm not telling you nothing groundbreaking. Like, there's girls who got in trouble for, you know what I mean, prostituting themselves over there because they could. And we supposed to be focused on a global war on terrorism and that kind of stuff's going on. You know what I mean?
I bet you them dudes were fighting over that pussy over there, weren't they? There was fights over them pussy. That pussy wasn't it? I bet you seen some fights over some pussy. There wasn't even theirs.
Hey, look, let me tell you something. Hey, man, you know how dudes get when it's 20 dudes and it's only like 4 or 5 girls. You know how dudes get, man.
Yeah. That's well.
But we wouldn't have that problem if it was just a male military
right.
for. And again,
okay. So this is what they should do, though, if they're gonna do that. And I agree with you. I'm not saying I agree with you. I've been saying this, right? You know what I'm saying? Make it where they can fly in the wives every once in a while. You know what I mean? Come on, break your husband off and go on about. And if they ain't got wives, flying some girls from. You know what I mean? Send their ass back.
Well, they do it the other way around. They do it the other way around, Skywalker. On those long deployments, a lot of these guys get to go home for 2 weeks and then they come back to the desert. So they do it the other way around. They ship you out. And not, I mean, you know, to me, I think that's a better thing because, you know what I mean? You can kind of get somebody refocused instead of bringing somebody in. But I mean, I from a lot of the things I've seen on the military, I don't think that I just don't. I think that's just a place for young men or men that just really want to defend the country. That's just me, and this is coming from somebody who served. From what I've seen, I've seen a lot of women fail PT tests, the physical training test. I mean, I'm talking about these are things I've seen firsthand. I'm not telling you something from the news. You know what I mean? I'm telling you your assessment was it's not misogynist. It's accurate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I believe you, man. Shit, they got to have a release some type of way. There's some grapes that happen in that shit too, don't they?
Yeah.
The
so
dudes go crazy and they get told no.
And here's the problem
for the women.
What I seen with my time there, they had what was called they created a position because it was so bad. It was called SARC. It's called Sexual Assault Response Coordinator. And they put a bunch of money into pretty much programs just because there was nothing being done. Like there were women who were making reports and they just weren't being followed up on. They didn't have advocates. So they had to specifically just pour a bunch of money into this just to get even Congress to look at it, man. It's crazy.
Johan said, we know that, Tim. We know, Tim, don't be afraid of cancel culture. Damn, speak your mind. Hey, man, they want to hear you speak. You know what I'm saying?
No, Johan is right, man. Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, just from what I've seen, all the training that I did, if it was all dudes, it would be a lot different, man. It'd be, I don't know. We would be in a more of a position where we wouldn't see things sliding as much. Like it's kind of, I liken it to like you play basketball. I think I heard you say that right before. So in high school, weren't some of the best high school basketballs the all boys schools where you're at? So I look at the military the same way. Anytime you can get the best of a group of guys with no distractions and you can kind of just get them to do their thing, you can get some really good results when you get everybody on one accord. And I feel the same thing about the military. I feel like when we had to appease this or things got a little bit more sensitive and soft, that's where, because I got out in 2008 and I was in from 04 to 08. And I remember when I first got in, the sergeants that were leaving, they were like getting out because things are changing. And I didn't know nothing from Adam because I'm just getting there. And they were saying, man, it used to be that. And now things are getting like this. And I just don't want to be in this military. And I kind of felt the same way after my 4 years. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go work for a corporation. I'm not gonna do this. So and I can't imagine what it's like now. It's crazy now.
I think it's gonna get better. At least for these 4 years. DEI's out, all that other bullshit's out. You know what I mean? The little do funnies. I done seen some do funnies get said they done left. They done what was it? Got kicked out of the military, I think so. But shit, that's good though. Get their asses up out of here.
Hey,
Bob, what you eating on?
Oh, I just had me some quick tacos, man. Really small tacos. They were really good, man.
You see what he's doing, right, Tim? I'm just saying. You see what he's doing. Border towns, been to Mexico, now tacos. The tacos. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, no! He got the glass bottle. Come on, man.
Got a glass.
Went all the way out.
Let's stop.
That's Mexican soda, man. That's better than shit over here.
You are wrong for that right now.
The Mexican soda is beautiful. I love Mexican soda, but what am I doing wrong? I'm getting criticized. I'm not sure what I've done wrong. 84.
I
You
think
ain't
you're
doing
taking
good.
little
You
shots
doing
at
good.
Skywalker. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
he ain't.
You know,
I'm just messing with him.
Uh, uh,
He is right about the soda is the best over there in the food.
ah, boy, Mexican sodas. That just tastes different.
Yeah,
How
I'm
about this? So
looking.
this is my thought, man. Like I hear people say, "Well, don't reduce the standards." Okay, let's say you don't, but you still get a woman in there. One woman can destroy the morale of men. I think
hmm
one woman in a group of men, even if she's
hmm
physically qualified for the job,
hmm
some are going to want to bone her. Others are going to be scared of hell of her. Others are going to try to
hmm
protect her. There will always be there'll be simping going on, and that's 84 and I were laughing at that because we were talking and we were like, "Hey, if we bring a woman up here, the whole panel is going to change." And as soon as we do that, we get the simp vibes come out, and then it becomes a bunch of infighting. And I
The one thing I do
but
like, Bob, is the women that come over here. They understand that. You know what I mean? I can say that. So far, the women that came over here, they understand that. Either they want to be a little face like LG. LG don't say much. She'll get on
yeah,
camera, just sit there. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You feel me? But see, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Question puns, I let her talk because that smooth ass voice. You know what I mean? Sometimes it gets annoying because she takes it too long, but she knows what she's talking about. So hey, it is what it is.
Okay, thank you. If I may just get to my point before,
Go
because
ahead.
I mean, you kind of talking,
So,
but
sorry about
no,
that.
no, that's all right. No, no, it's okay, man. No, it's just, uh, but you just see it. You just see how quickly people go back to their natural animalistic ways, man. You put a woman around a bunch of men. Now in the military, you're putting women around a bunch of men who may be
Mm,
deployed, who are gone, no access to women, as you guys talked about before. Even if she's
mhm,
qualified, I'm thinking the men don't see her as another guy. They see her as a ass
mhm.
or as
hmm
a distraction. Am I right?
Yeah,
100%.
100%.
So i- if we're gonna have those people in the service, should they have a separate division?
I
Like,
think it should be as simple as they work stateside and that's it.
okay,
You didn't hear what I said, Bob?
I heard what you said. I was laughing when you
Yeah,
when you said it.
that's simple though. I think it's as simple as if they are in the military or the Marines, for them to be in the kitchen or in the office. You know what I mean? Something they got them spots in the military that they need to fill. So they shouldn't be out in the field. Oh, we embarrassing Bob.
I'm in, I'm in the elevator. I don't want to seem weird. People next to, yeah, we're going now. Keep talking though. Keep talking.
Yeah, I know. But like I told you, I know you heard the guy that I work that I do a little stuff with. You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking to him, and I said, man, we were talking about this shit. I said, look, all I want my woman to do, you know what I'm saying? If I had money like that, all I wanted to do, you know what I'm saying? And I told I asked my woman, I said, how do you feel about what I said? And she didn't. She just sat there and said, that's how I want. You correct. Spread the legs. You ain't got to be in this order. Really, I'd rather be in this order. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather clean the house first, have the food cooked, and then you know what I'm saying. When I get home, just make sure your legs are spread. I'll get the pussy first, then go get some to eat. I'm just keeping it real.
Man.
If you met my old lady, you listen. She would tell you that I'm like a jackrabbit. See, you know what I'm saying? Every day, I don't like skipping a day, but she ain't here right now, so I have to.
I'm laughing at just how real that is and how so many men really just feel that way. And
But yeah,
too funny.
go ahead.
That's
So,
normal,
well,
I think.
women don't understand what men really need. Um, God didn't create you to be smart. He created you to be beautiful. God didn't create you to be thinking. He created you to help. All
Help
right.
me.
Now, that's right. God didn't want you planning on a bunch of shit. Okay. So there is something to the idea of, would you please just shut the fuck up and let me do what I need to do? And by the way, you're so fucking hot. Would you just bend the fuck over? I mean, now, honey, I know you're watching. You know I love you. You know all that stuff, the usual disclaimers. But yeah, there is something to just hearing a woman talk, and it's like, this has shut up, shut the fuck up, and go get me something to eat.
Shut up. Cook me something to eat. Then when you get done, go on to bed and wait for me.
That's how men really.
So, yeah, but see, look, listen, Bob. People don't hear what I actually say when I say that. You know what I mean? Oh, you just want your old lady to be at the house and you don't want her to do nothing. You don't want her to
No.
I don't want my old lady to have to lift a finger to work. You know what I mean?
That's right.
I want the only work that I want her to do is never mind. I ain't gonna say it now. But only
Was your lady? Is your lady walking the room?
no, she ain't here. But only thing I, you know what I'm saying, just cook my food and spread my legs. Spread the legs. You feel me? Ain't nobody saying you can't go nowhere. You feel me? Of course, I want to know. It's not control. That's another thing, Bob. I don't know if you can agree with me. What's up, CT? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for coming through. That's the other thing, CT. Yeah, that's the other thing, CT. You got to look at it like this, right? I forgot what it. See, the dear leader came in. I forgot what I was gonna say. Now, you know what I mean? Shit.
It's scary when it comes through, man.
Yeah, seen that name, dear. I'm sorry. I don't know if you heard. I didn't say nothing bad, dear leader. You know what I'm saying? Damn, man, I forgot what I was gonna say now.
You talk about you don't mind. It's not like you're trying to be chauvinistic. That they can still do things.
Oh,
they can still.
So the guy that he said, man, you're a Melvin chauvinistic. I said, what do you mean? I said, why do you want your woman to work? If you're able to let her sit at the house and cook for you, clean for you, and give you some pussy, you know what I'm saying? Why would you want her to work? Now, that's not me saying that if she said that I wanted to do something to work, okay, do it from the house. You know what I mean? Do it from the house. And you know what I'm saying? This is what I was gonna say. Why do people think it's you're controlling when you want to know where she's at? You know what I mean? Me personally, I just would want to see if she's safe. You know what I mean? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Go play basketball, hang out, do some book reading, go to the nail salon or something like that. But just let me know where you're at just in case something happens. You know what I mean? That's all I care about. You feel me? That's just me. But other than that, and that ain't even all the time. It ain't like I want to, you know what I'm saying? Every day you leave the house, I'm, you know what I'm saying? Where the fuck you going, bitch? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, I want to be protective. You know what I mean? That's why I don't want your ass to work. Sit your ass on the couch. You know what I'm saying? Go to Pilates and do what you want to do. Yeah. There you go, man. Play basketball. She can go play basketball or something. You know what I'm saying? Something. It's just when you talk about it, why is it the fact that they get mad at you when you say them three things? Cook, clean, and pussy. And they hear that and they think that's all you want. No, that's not all I want. I want you to do what you want to do, be your own person, but I don't want you working. Plain and simple. Get your ass in the house.
Our lady's here. Miss Bob is here.
That's fair.
Tim, you go ahead. You talk,
laughing.
Tim. I know, because she's laughing.
No.
She sees me. She knows. She knows the deeper side of what we talk about with this. Go ahead, Tim. Go ahead, Tim.
Skywalker, most dudes feel like you do, bro. I'll be honest. Most, at the end of the day, if they had a choice the way to feel, they feel like you. I mean, Bob's got a little funnier way. He kind of explained it. He added some extra steps on there, but but no, Skywalker, most dudes, I feel the same way. I ain't gonna lie to you.
People, but see, you remember what the dudes told you in the chat? You know what I'm saying? People are scared of cancel culture. What are they gonna cancel me for? How the fuck can they cancel me? You know what I'm saying? What the hell can they cancel me from? You know what I'm saying? There's only one thing they can cancel me from this earth. You know what I mean? That's it. Other than that, they can't cancel me. You know what I'm saying? What are they gonna get? My dog? You know what I'm saying? A lighter? What are they gonna get at me? You feel me? Cancel culture, my ass.
You said, bitch, where the fuck you going?
I think yeah, he did say that. Dude. He said that real slick, like he used to saying it. You know?
That's right. Yeah. No,
I
look,
don't
man,
talk to my old lady like that. I just joke. I'm just joking. I don't talk to my old lady like that.
if
No,
women knew what.
Go
ahead.
Her sister or someone's probably watching. They're probably gonna tell her.
Yeah, one of the things I've always I would feel like a failure if my lady had to work. I shouldn't say I feel like a failure, but I feel like I'm with you. I don't want her to work. I don't want her. Now, that doesn't mean you're gonna get everything you want. It doesn't mean we're gonna live in some big mansion, you know. But I'm the man. That's my shit. All right. So if you're having to do things, I feel like I'm not lacking. All right. I want you to be clean. I want you to be protected. I don't want you to have to worry about anything. If you move that more to the family thing, I mean, I'm the one that brings home the bacon, and my job is protecting you all, making sure you guys can eat. That's all I'm thinking about. All right. So yeah, I'm with you on when you go. I need to know where you are so I can protect you. At least, just if for nothing else in my mind, I have the comfort of knowing, okay, she's here. I can get to her. And women, I think a lot of women are like, go ahead.
Just imagine you in the city, right? And you know your lady just left in the city, down the road, something like that, right? And you hear something, or you know what I'm saying? Just imagine you were at work or something like that, but she's in the city. And next thing I'm just trying to put a scenario, and you hear something, you see something. Next thing you know, you're trying to call her, hey, where you at? You all right? You're good. If you know she's on the east side of town and the shit happened on the west side of town, you ain't got to worry about it. You feel me? That's how I feel. But go ahead.
I mean, that's it. It's like I don't know. There's something. I think we all like to feel like men. There's something that feels good when you know you can protect and provide. And I think now some women use that for their own ways. You got to avoid those women. But there's something about seeing a woman like shop for food that's sexy to me. I don't know why.
Yeah, go to the
There's something about seeing a woman, you know, like do flowers around the house or cook. That really is like, hey, I'm gonna fuck the hell out of you right now. I love that shit so much, and I think it's the same like when they see us fixing something. It's like that. Tim, go ahead. You agreeing and what? What's up?
Bob, you think?
No, I agree even more. So it makes you want to. It actually inspires you to do other stuff.
He got lagged. I'm just gonna say one thing. Damn, go ahead. I just lost it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Tim.
think about it. If she's doing her part, then you
right
more
now,
so want to like. There's different ideas. Like you come up with different things you want to do, like with her for yourself. It's like a betterment kind of thing.
Yeah,
like, you just want to be a better person.
Yeah. It inspires you to be better when you see them doing their part. It
you know
really
the reason
does,
why.
man.
You know the reason why she looks sexy to you when she goes to the grocery store. You know you're gonna eat something. You know you're gonna eat something good tonight.
Is that what it is? All right.
Go ahead and cook naked. Go ahead and cook naked and put your what do you call it on? What do you call that?
What
cook
the
naked,
roll?
the kitchen roll, whatever. Yeah, the kitchen thing. Yeah, go ahead. Go make me something to eat. That's what it is.
How many dudes are locked up, do you think, because of a woman?
Oh shit.
Better yet, how many dudes are locked up because 30% of whatever they got into was because of a woman? Like they got in jail for armed robbery, but they needed money for her.
There's a lot. You hear a lot. You hear a lot about that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, girl done called the police and they done caught me with dope and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this a lot.
Are there a lot of men in jail because of women somehow?
Yeah,
Now I'm
100%.
wondering, if, do women go to jail because of a man somehow, or they go to jail because of other women? Like what?
Yeah,
Which part? Yeah, which part?
yeah. You got to think. Think about how many women broke a window and got arrested because she was mad at a dude. How many women got arrested because she fought another chick because of a dude?
So women are in jail because of other women.
Yeah. Well, the way he's
It's still
breaking it
both.
down is because of other women, but they're fighting over the men. So I guess that's how he's putting it on the men. That's how you're doing it. You're
You should put
saying
it on.
that it's
I see what
women, but the men, they're fighting over the men. So yeah,
Who
I
gets the
can't agree
blame?
with that.
Who gets the blame on that one? The man for cheating, or the woman? The
The
woman
woman.
for it won't. Okay, all right.
Yeah, you can't go on. You know what I'm saying? That's her actions. You didn't tell her. You didn't pick up your Xbox remote and tell her to go. You know what I'm saying? Can't do that. Not yet, at least. Maybe here in the future. But yeah, they the ones.
Interesting.
You know what I'm saying? If you hit someone right now, Bob, because I said something, who's to blame?
Me.
All right. So now, if you ask a woman that, they're gonna say the man because he cheating on me, this bitch. So, I mean,
It is
how they
crazy how
like to
many
talk.
videos I see of women getting arrested and they can't believe they're getting arrested, or women who will hit a guy and the guy hits back, and she is astounded that she got hit. Women really do. I mean, they
Yeah.
operate on the idea that a man's not going to. And I can understand that to a degree. You don't want a society where men just run around smacking hoes, which would be fucking funny as hell. I'm sorry.
Equality.
I'm sorry, but but it is amazing how women, like, we hear men don't know women. I don't know if women really understand men in a lot of ways. Um, they say they do. They know that we're simple, but do you really understand how simple we are?
See, this guy don't understand nothing. You hear me? This guy right here, he said if y'all neighbors had bitches, y'all wouldn't be on here. See, he don't know what he's talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
Ryan, come on up.
like
Come on up,
yeah,
man. Say your
like
point.
just because we're on here, we're trying to do something. You know what I mean? We're trying to spread, you know what I'm saying, some good word to the world. You know what I mean? Some good discussions. You feel me? Talk about whatever. We talking bullshit. Look at this shit. Come on up, Brian.
Yeah, Ryan, come on. Say your piece, man. Come on.
I know we
Uh,
just. You talking about you just playing? I know. Yeah, yeah. My old lady's in Mississippi right now again.
let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm probably gonna be coming. I don't know when, but because I can take this with me, and I can take a. You feel me? Because the guy, he's he's taking off either next week or the week after that for like 3 days. So it'll be Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, Tuesday, and he ain't gonna be back until Wednesday. So shit, I might as well see if I can do the same thing.
You gonna drive?
Shit, I might have to if I can't pop them pills. If them pills don't do nothing, the Dramamine or whatever, like you take it when you fly. I'm
34.
I'm listen, Bob, before you say anything, I can't sit in back seats. I can't do roller coasters. I can't sit in the new car smell. You know what I'm saying? They'll get me sick. I don't know what it is. I got vertigo. That's what they tell me. What's up, NYC Majestic?
Hold on. Hold on.
I've only been on a plane twice because the first time I was on the plane, I was 15 years old. I came from Tennessee back to Florida, came to Kissimmee, right? They put me on the plane. When I got here, well, as soon as the plane went like this, as soon as that bitch went like that, I was out of there. Sick, everything. The lady came and covered me up. I didn't even know until she had to wake me up. She let everybody get off the plane. Then she woke me up. I was like, what? I think what I say. I think I'm 14, 15. She woke me up, and it looked like I was drunk walking out of there. I couldn't see the number, my sister's number. She stayed in Kissimmee. I was supposed to call her when I landed. I couldn't see the number right, so I just went and laid down. And about 3-4 hours later, she came and pick me up. So the second time I flew, it was from Mississippi, or actually it was from Tennessee, because I was in Mississippi and we had to fly to Memphis. And we had to fly. I had to fly. It was me and my old lady's daughter. You know what I'm saying? We jumped on the plane. You feel me? And I was okay. You feel me? When I landed, I had a little headache, and that was it. I can't fly for some reason. Boats.
You're telling me that is this a psychological issue? It's a physical issue, like something in your brain that chemicals get.
They a lot. I haven't. Every time I ask a doctor, they tell me they don't know what it is. But like everybody else tell me, it's vertical. Because I can't sit in the back seat of a car. Hey, shut up. If I sit in the back seat for too long, let me put it like this. There's something. It's hard for me to explain because I might be able to sit in the back seat now, you know what I'm saying? But there might be a day it comes and I might get sick, you know what I'm saying? Because sitting in the back seat. New car smell. I hate new car smell. New car smell. I gotta get the car open the doors and let it air out for 3 days or something before I get in that bitch.
When you said you need to get some Dramamine or something, is that prescribed or is that something you can buy over the counter?
No, it's over the counter. I think I forgot what it's called, but it was something. I think it's Dramamine, but it comes in little carry-ons and shit. You know what I'm saying? I can pop them while I'm in there.
Is it expensive?
No. Like $10, $11, $15.
So you are gonna get it.
Yeah. If I wind up going, yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna talk to the guy that I've been working with a little bit. And I'm gonna tell him, man, when you go, I might as well take me a little vacation and come back when you come back. You feel me? So I would have to be coming through Memphis, no matter where I fly through. If I fly through or Tampa's, Orlando, wherever, I'm gonna have to come through Memphis because where she's at shut up. Where she's at, it's right by Memphis.
Is that her dogs?
Yeah, them are mine.
Okay. Okay.
Come here.
Oh,
come here.
Hey, Mustang, I'm with you on that, man.
Oh. This is one of them. Come here.
What's the name? What's the name?
Her name is Fifi.
Oh my God.
This is.
Oh man.
Her name is Nani. Come here. And this is the daddy. This is the one that started it off. Come here. Come here, Blaze. Come here.
Those were his kids?
Yeah, these two had the babies, and that's one of the granddaughters. The other one is God bless the dead. Her mom, passed. Like about it, I think it's been about a year now. It was coming. I don't know. You might have heard about this because you were a pilot, so you might have heard about this. It was about a year ago. A lady that she passed away on the plane, and because she didn't have her oxygen tank. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah. See, I saw in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it was an older black lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I think it was close to a year ago. You know what I'm saying? Or it was about close to a year ago. Yeah, that was my old lady's mom, and she passed because they wouldn't let her take the oxygen tank on the plane. What's up, Ryan?
What's up, Ryan?
But the other one that she was supposed to get is with her sister, with my old lady's sister. Her name, you know what I'm saying? That was her mom. The first one that I showed you with the white face, that was her mama. What's up, Ryan?
Hey Ryan, can you
You
hear
can
us?
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, thanks
Is
for
there any
coming up.
What's
echo?
up, Ryan?
A little bit. A
Yeah.
little bit.
You might have to if you got YouTube on, you might have to turn your YouTube off or mute it.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an echo kind of, man.
You talking about? Oh, look, there you go.
Yeah, I haven't done this in a while.
You haven't done this in a while. So what shit? You more than welcome to come up here. You know what I'm saying? How you doing?
Ryan, can you hear us? Is there a lag?
Look at that leg.
Yeah.
Badass said Bob and Skywalker. I'm sending y'all my Cane Corso and boss. Ooh, hey, Badass. When I move, when I get me some land, that's for my dog choices, either Dogo Argentina or Cane Corso.
Hey guys, man. A Cane Corso and a Boston Terrier. That's big and small. That's funny. I'd like to see that.
Yeah,
Hey Ryan,
yeah.
if you can hear
Well,
us, maybe you want to go back and come back in, man. Maybe
yeah,
that would help. If you want to go out,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Just come back up, man.
Are those
But yeah,
Majestic wants to know? Are those Peking G's? Peking
no,
G's? Yeah.
these are Shih Tzus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Are those Pekingese? No. Oh yeah, they're Shih Tzus. I had one. We had one when we first started. When we first got him, he was the first one. The Blaze was the first one, right? Then we had got one like this, and her name was Callie, and she had ran because I was in my wheelchair. Look, see, I'm showing y'all too much. I got a wheelchair in here.
No.
When I had one, I had one. You know what I'm saying? When I first all this shit happened, you know what I'm saying? I gotta sell it. You know what I'm saying? But or throw it away or give it away or something to someone that needs it. But I was in my wheelchair and I was rolling outside. You know what I mean? And when I rolled outside, I was trying to put her in the backyard, and she seen the cat and chased the cat, ran across the street and got ran over. You know what I mean? What had me so pissed off is the damn car kept going.
Oh.
I couldn't have been mad. It was my fault technically. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? We got that one. That one died, and then her mom got her the white one that I showed you. That her name is Nani. Her mom got her that. You know what I'm saying? So she can't have no kid, no babies no more because one got stuck when she had her last litter. One got stuck, and we had to have her get surgery. She had to get her shit took out, and she 2 of them passed away because they were too big. What's up, Ryan? I know you get sad. I'm stop talking about it because you get sad over dogs. I see that. Can't talk about dogs like that. What's up, Ryan?
Ryan, go ahead, man.
Hey, I have a question.
Man? Yes, sir.
No, I just have a quick question. I know there's a delay. I get the delay.
There is.
Also,
I don't know, but go ahead. Go ahead. Ask a question.
When you tell me to close out YouTube, how can you not keep StreamYard going on the same stream?
What you mean when you yeah, go ahead, Bob. I'm looking at this.
So when you logged on here, you hit StreamYard, right?
Correct.
Okay, no, that's what we meant. StreamYard, you don't have to log out of YouTube, but do you have 2 devices up right now? Are you using 2 devices or 1 device?
Just my phone.
Just your phone, okay.
Oh yeah, you got a beast.
So here's what you do. As long as you hit StreamYard, you're going to go into YouTube. You don't have to log out of YouTube. Well, you can't have YouTube up and StreamYard up at the same time. That's
Yeah,
so. If you
because it
want,
won't let me. You log out of YouTube, it takes you out of everything.
okay. So yeah. So with that in mind, yeah. As long as you get into StreamYard and come up here, you should be fine. Maybe there's some other reason why there's an echo, but it didn't sound too bad. And if you have a good enough signal, there shouldn't be a lag too much. But this is good enough. What's on your mind, man? Ryan, what's on your mind?
I just left CP's chat. It was pretty chaotic, so I came over here.
Is that how you found this channel? Is through CT's chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of a, I don't want to say it's an alternative to CT. It's supposed to be an after show. CT goes on pretty long sometimes, and we kind of want to do a late night thing. So, um, late afternoon, late night. So it's kind of running concurrent. But yeah, he's still the deal leader. We still all praises due. But we are trying to build up our hours so we can get monetized, and then really go from there, man.
Hey, I don't know who this is, but
So
I don't know who
CP
just
and Bob, y'all have a arrangement with the streams.
We have an understanding.
Hey, give me a minute. I don't want to say your name. I don't know who you didn't put who it was, but it said $2 for the Cash App. How much to do a comedy roast of art or panel? Bob, you got to answer that.
Is that BD? Is that BD doing that?
No, that's I don't know who it is.
Okay.
I don't want to say their name.
Don't say, yeah, you don't say the name. How much to do? Oh, I didn't think I
That's
knew
who
it.
it is. Epoxy Magic.
I figured it was epoxy.
Thank you, Epoxy Magic, for the $2 Cash App. That was him. How much to do a comedy roast of art or the panel? I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead, answer that. That's on you.
What are your thoughts, man? What are your thoughts?
That's a good thing. I think if you put a roast battle up there, I think there'll be probably some people other than that's when we want the trolls then to come in and see what they got. Not trolls, but to roast each other. I'd be down for it. That's up to you though. You just gotta answer this.
I'm
How
down
much
for
to
it.
do a comedy roast? And I'll know who it is next time, Epoxy, but
Oh damn.
I'll do K for down shit definitely. Bob,
I mean, epoxy.
I think he might if he ain't bullshitting.
I mean, that's an awful lot of money.
Yeah.
Would you want the money directed in a certain way? I mean, you just want to see the roast or what? That's a lot of money. I mean, wow. Thank you.
We appreciate that, but like Bob just said, just let us know if you're not bullshitting, let us know how you want it to go. If you want
I
to do it.
mean, yeah, but yes, but
I
epoxy.
don't
Before
spend
we
money
even get to,
anymore. It says I don't
yeah.
spend it anymore. Laugh loud. Yeah, a roast session. So just
If you want
all you got.
it,
Go ahead.
epoxy, if you're going to spend that much, I'll match you 50%. I'll put a 500. If you want to spend 1,000, I'll put a 500. But here's the deal: before we do anything, let me ask Art. Even though I'm sure he'll say yes. Uh, roast can get pretty hard, and I think Art may have a soft beard. Uh, so let me ask Art and see if he could
Come up.
Yeah, let me ask Art through the back channels and see if he'd be interested in something like that. But if you put down 1,000, I'll put down 500, and then
Um,
we can raise more money if you want.
that's up to y'all.
You down with that 84?
Shit, you know, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I mean,
You just have to work out the kinks of how, who, and what, when. You know what I mean? If it's certain people they want, you know what I'm saying, or if it's just everybody roast Art, or if it's just the panel, everybody roast each other. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, you're
Roast
good.
the
I mean,
host,
you,
roast Bob, roast anybody. You know what I mean? Roast Skywalker, anybody. You feel me? It don't matter.
yeah. Epoxy. Before you, are you Epoxy? Are you in the Discord? If you are, I hope so. Before you send anything, let's work out some kinks. This is a lot of money you're sending, and I don't want it to
Um,
just be whatever.
Tell them this is what I was gonna. Well, yeah, you can do it in Discord. I was gonna tell you if you wanted to, he can just sit in the back and y'all can do it in the private chat. He ain't got to come up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So that's on you.
Yeah.
Epoxy, if you want to hit the link and come up, you can just sit in the back and talk to him in the back chat. I'm gonna print the link down.
'Cause I need to know exactly what you. I would need to know exactly what you want so you can get your bang for your buck. Exactly. Like, do you want it? Art is up there and we're just making fun of him.
Yeah, that's what we
How,
needed to figure out.
yeah. How exactly do you want to set that up? Um,
Uh, Majestic, my Majestic, can Shinar join the roast? It's,
I mean,
I get to me it's up to y'all because y'all the ones that doing the putting up the money. So it's gonna
what
be
do
how y'all want to put the rules.
you think it'd be something where they have to pay to roast?
That's what
Like
I'm saying. That's what we got to figure out. You know what I mean? He's about to come up. He said he'll be. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Yeah, yep, I can do that. Give me a second." He said an hour, and I'll get on. Okay, we'll be up in an hour. I'll be up here. But yeah, it should. It's up to however. That's what we. You know what I'm saying? You would have to say who's going to go against each other, or who, you know what I'm saying, head up, like me and you are right now. Do all kinds of shit.
Yeah. How would that work exactly? Majestic, you like that idea? Pay pay Art to roast him. Um, who's Jacob?
I don't know. Hey, Jacob, turn your camera on. Says badass says no roast fee. I don't know who that is.
No.
Jacob, turn your camera on and keep it on. Or maybe hold up. No, it's a black screen.
We could put Art up, and then you have to pay. You'll have to pay to roast. Art will get the proceeds, and the other monies, you know, we can split between us uh,
Yeah.
if you want to do it that way. Well, Art will get some of the monies. Hey, Jacob, man, we've been
Yeah.
getting porn bombed. We've been getting corn bombed. So until we see you, we can't let you up, man. It's just not safe for us. If you're a good guy,
He
we're
said his
sorry,
screen
but
was working.
yeah, um, I don't know. I don't know who you are, and we don't recognize the name or anything like that. So,
Yeah, he don't
um,
even want to show his name. He don't even want to show his
yeah,
face back there. He good.
yeah. We have to figure that out, Con, because
We
Art is
wouldn't
the
know.
one.
Yeah.
Art's the one getting
Yeah,
Go
his
I'm
head
ahead.
trying
beat
to
in.
work with this.
What's up, Ryan?
I'm trying to work with this.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Art's the one getting his head beat in, so I think he should have some of the money.
I'm in.
Let me
Um,
see if I can get him up
I'm
here. Let me see if I can get him up here.
yeah.
I'm a
Get him
little
up
bit
on Discord.
east. I'm about an hour away from. We got storms coming in.
That might be a good thing too, Bob.
What's that?
No, I'm saying just the title. You feel me? It ain't got to be art. It could be roast battle. You know what I mean? That you don't know what it could bring in.
Ooh, okay. Okay. But before Epoxy sends any type of money, I just really want to work that out with him because that's too much money
Yeah.
for him not to get what he wants.
Well, you're gonna be here in an hour, right? So he said he'll be up in an hour.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be around. Is CT
Yeah.
still going?
I don't know, maybe. He was having a
Man,
good combo. That shit was too fire over there. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tell you the only reason why I'm saying I was listening at first when I had the video playing up here, but the video wasn't playing right, so I had to take it down. Yeah, he still. Yeah.
yeah,
What's up, Ryan?
I hate to think that he's
Hey,
losing money or something. What's up, Ryan?
hey,
What, he lost
we got
$2?
thunderstorms moving in at East Texas, so this might be some of it. I don't know.
Ryan, what's on your mind tonight? Ryan, what's on your mind tonight, man?
Ryan.
Ryan, can you hear us?
Mm-hmm.
What's on your
There
mind
is a
tonight, man?
delay.
Okay, Ryan, you got a lag, and we can't really. It's a lag, and it's kind of loud in the back, man. Can you get another camera, or can you fix that because it's kind of loud and it's taking like 5 seconds before you come back on, before we hear you.
Well, I turned it off and turned it on. So
Yeah. Um, Not much we can do then, man, because it's not working out well. You want to put in the chat? Why don't you get in the chat and we can talk in the chat through that, man. And when we get things figured out later on, you can come back up. But right now, it's lagging and it's kind of noisy. So I hate to do that to you, but stick around. Let's talk in the back. I see why CT gets angry. Go ahead. I can't hear you now, man.
I got to mute it. I had to mute it.
All right.
It said, Con Chandra said, Ryan gives me serial killer vibes.
He does look like a mine hunter, a mine hunter
Yeah, hey,
series kind
Ryan,
of
get
guy,
your.
man.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan, get your mic in your thing right and come back up, man. We can't hear you. Or you can't hear us, one or the other.
Yeah, there's a lag, and it's kind of messing up the stuff a little bit there. But
Badass says, I'm waiting for Ryan to say, look here, boy.
Con, something's wrong with him, huh? Something don't look. You don't look. It's kind of dark in there. It's got a '70s look. The fan and all, man. We're gonna be
If
on.
y'all
Go
coming
ahead.
in just now, y'all go ahead and like the video, share it. If you ain't a subscriber, hit the subscribe button. If you are, hit that all button. Y'all just come on and join the conversation. We're just up here talking about really nothing right now. At the shit. We're trying to get Ryan back up here to see what he wanted to say, but I don't know. He must be in the boondocks or something because he can't get his shit right. Well, y'all come on if y'all want to come up here. Drop the link again. If you want to come up here, come enjoy the discussion. Go ahead, Bob.
Nah, I was to say, when CT was starting up his channel, he would always say, "Why can't people have this thing?" And I was like, "Man, just let people come on up." But now I get it now, man. When you're now a content creator, you 84, you get it, don't you? You realize the frustrations of having to manage a channel and getting people all herded up, man. It's different when you're on this side of the mic.
Listen, I have no complaints with our dear leader and what he goes through. I see what he goes through. Shit. Sometimes they just, and I see what people are saying, but at the end of the day, shit, I want them to talk, but y'all talk in order. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't jump all over each other. That's what they like to do. Who is the legendary CT you guys keep referring to? Oh, Johan. Okay, well, so you don't know the great leader CT. Right now, he's on live right now. So if you know what I mean, his name is Chaotic Truth Live. He's the #1 podcast on YouTube, and we're trying to get up to his level. But yeah, he's a that's once you go over there, you're gonna get stuck on him. You're gonna get addicted like crack. Here it is, Johan, right here. The Chaotic Truth Live. Go over there, like, share, and subscribe, and hit the notifications so you can get all his notifications when he goes live and when he drops new videos.
And Johan, do us a favor. When you go over there, get in the chat and tell him we sent you. All right? This is kind of a break room right now. I mean,
this the layover.
I mean, this is something. Just take a break while he's doing that stuff because his channel really is good. It's really funny. It can get overwhelming. That's how it is. So this is just.
Now I want you to be here right now, Johan. Don't get it twisted. I don't want you to go nowhere, but he's having some fire discussion over there right now. You know what I'm saying? But I do want you to be here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to just send you to great leaders. You know what I'm saying, and not be over here. But you need to go check his channel out every once in a while. This is pretty. Oh, actually, every day I do it every day. I'm on it every day. When I'm not on here, I'm on CT's channel. The only reason why, and the dear leaders, I hope he hears this again. Let me up without camming up because he keeps on dropping me in the back every time I cam down. God damn it.
Yeah, Johan, let him know we sent you. That would be helpful. But thank you. Yeah, and then you can come back over here and talk. When CT stops, all those fools will be running over here. By the way, we got Pop Soda 123. He's cool. By the way, I like the name Pop Soda 123. You cannot stand JP. See, look, Pop Soda, here's another thing, man. JP is another one, man. Do you really want JP not to be JP? Do you want him to come in and start acting like me?
That's the entertainment.
It would be boring as hell if he was normal, man. That's where all the man. You guys, the weirdness and oddity of certain people is what makes it good. 84, what do you think?
I love it, man. Love it. The whole channel. JP, Ben, Linwood, all of them. They get annoying sometimes, but still entertaining. Love it.
It's very entertaining, man. I wouldn't want Linwood to be a conservative. that would screw up my life.
He's too much fun. He's too much fun to be. Let's keep it liberal, and let us keep on having our fun. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can say.
Sure. Some people look funny if they get skinny, man. Some people need to be fat. Some people need to be ugly. All right. Some people need to be weird, man, and that's what makes the show go. So we have King Shenard on last night, and King Shenard, who is the angriest. 84. CT gave King Shenard a chance to do his own channel. King Shenard did it once. But he got up there, he really couldn't do it. He couldn't content create. He could just complain. Some of these people are just audience members. Now you're an audience member and you can do content. So you're versatile. I'd like to think I'm versatile, but not everyone can do that.
I didn't even know that until I did it.
Brother, when early on when you came on, I was like, man, you need to I told you, I said you need to do a CT Reacts. You need to do it. I can't believe
I want to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. I know dear leader ain't gonna say nothing, you feel me? But it's gonna bring more people in here. You see, we just got Johan. We send them over there. You know what I'm saying? Whatever we send, whatever we get, we send over there. You know what I mean? No, that's just the way I feel. But
84, do you think you couldn't do this? Let me interview you. Do you think you couldn't do this?
I'm not gonna say I couldn't. You see, I'm still working on some things. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to talking shit to my family members and cussing and, you know what I'm saying, getting all riled up and shit with them. You know what I mean? But I can do this on here, but I don't want to because, for one, trying to get monetized. So I can't be going, this, that. I don't work. And CT, listen, and if you don't, Johan, I don't know if you're out there, if you still listen, whoever hasn't went over to CT's channel, he will get you to stop cussing. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? I do now, but I like the dude that I'll be riding with, working with, he knows when I'm mad because I'll start dropping the F-bombs. You know what I mean? Because I done been on CT and CT done, he done tamed some people. You feel me? You don't say the F-bomb no more. You know what I mean? So, shit. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like medicine at the same time. Entertainment, medicine, and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It really
Get addicted to it and it's over with. Yeah.
But I said to you, go ahead.
I can't believe y'all laughed at me the first time I came up here. And it wasn't the first time. Yeah, it was like the first or second time I came up. When I told y'all I didn't know I could come up, you know what I'm saying? And y'all laughed at me. You're like, you didn't know it? No, I'm saying, I was like, yeah, I didn't think y'all
Oh
would let me
yeah.
up here. I'm like, man, motherfuckers beat them up. At that time, I said, y'all know I'm bigger than you, right? I'm bigger Mexican than you know that. Bigger.
84. Are you a closeted nice guy?
Yeah. Listen. So the link. So
Thank you. Thank you, Pop Soda. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. What I like about you, Bob, you made comment. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. That's
I
actually
had to
usual
work
because
on
I
it,
get
Bob.
hyped.
Yeah.
You had to work on what?
My attitude problem. You know what I mean?
You used
when
to
I was
be.
younger, when I was younger, I was so in 1 year I was in the program. You know what I'm saying? And I was bad when I was younger. I was in the program. 1 year I got into over 30 fights in 1 year in the program.
What's the program?
It's like when you get, you know what I'm saying, you get arrested or something like that, you get thrown in there. You feel me, for a juvenile. You can't go to the see. That's why I like talking about it, because I don't even like talking about that shit. You know, it's like me talking about something that I'm not ashamed of it. I just don't like talking about it. It's like why talk about the shit? I don't want to go to that. You know what I'm saying? Through that shit no more. You know what I mean? No, I don't mind talking to you about it. I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you what it is, but I just don't like the reason why I don't say nothing about it is because, you know, shit, if you know about it, you know about it. If you don't, you know, I don't know. I don't want that's not the part that I want to remember. You know, feel me? I want to remember other parts. That shit. Hold up. What'd you say, Epoxy? Let me see. He said, first step is admitting the issue. Skywalker, you absolutely right. And I have admitted the issue. It was an attitude problem from Skywalker, and I don't got that no more. You know what I mean? I got it every once in a while, but not like that. You'll see it come out. Get your ass out of here. You don't want to shut the hell up. Bring it back up. I see why CTV doing this all the time, putting people in the back.
Get you back.
Dude, let me talk, man. Shut the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass in the back, man. You got it right, Brian?
Hey.
Yes, Ryan. Brian.
Go ahead, Ryan.
We were kind of flowing up here. What's going on, brother?
You know, storms. You got storms.
I can't do it right now. Ryan, you don't seem like a bad guy, but we got a certain flow here. Feel free to.
I think he said he's in the storms right now.
Okay,
so he must be up there where the weather's bad.
It's really choppy and all that, man. Nothing against you, but it's not working out. Go to Best Buy, get something else. That's the best I can tell you, but it's not working out. Bill, we didn't steal you. Come on, look, guys, we are not going up against the dear leader. Okay, he could have us executed. What we're doing here is this is just a little off ramp because it gets so wild over there. You just need to decompress. A lot of us here in these spaces who panel up, Bill, you're one of them. We all kind of think the same, you know, so we just need a place where we can just have a smoke. All right, but I have CT's channel up right now.
I do too. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why they like. He said, we don't want no beepers, CT. Don't send the beepers. Don't tell Gimpy to send the beepers. That we don't want them. Keep them over there. We don't want them. What's up, Cuts? How you doing this morning or this afternoon or whatever it is over there? What is it? I'm talking about this morning, this night outside. You know I'm lost right now, Bob.
Man, do you ever sleep, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got up like at 7 o'clock this morning.
Look what Johan said. I was there for 5 minutes. I needed to smoke. True that. Johan, how did you find us, by the way, man? We're trying to figure out. Are we starting to get out there? Because usually people come from CT to us, but it seems like you came to us. How did you find us? Let us know. Guys, like, share,
Yep.
subscribe. Cash App $ Skywalker 1984. It's 1984M.
Yeah.
1984. Okay. Cash App tickers on the
1984 M.
M. The Cash App ticker is on the bottom. Make sure all Cash Apps go to Skywalker. You will read the Cash Apps when they come up. Listen, we're just having fun over here right now. Bill, we didn't steal you. Don't give me that stuff. We didn't take you. You wanted to come over here, Bill. You wanted to come over here. So don't say that we just took you from there. Republican Muffin are going at it. Muffin is the most disgruntled, most miserable man I've ever seen on YouTube. The guy drinks beer. He's overweight. He looks like a guy that just had life just not treat him well, and he's holding on to the whole white man thing and just angry. So I do feel sorry for Muffin. But yeah, Bill, we're just chilling out. I don't know how long CT is going to go, but eventually all those minions will come over here. I'm sure Art will come over here pretty soon.
That's
Bill,
who
what
we
do you
need
think
to come
about
over here anyways. Yeah, we
Art?
need him over here anyways.
Art makes it fun. We got Eric in here.
But it's really up to what's his name, because the way he put it is Art or the panel. So that's what we have to have the discussion about. You feel me? I don't know if he meant Art versus the panel.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or Art. I don't know, but I don't know. So that's what we got to see.
Yeah.
Eric, what's happening?
Oh yeah, Bill. Hey, Bill. Bill, check this out. So, Epoxy, you probably seen him around. By the way, salute, welcome, all that stuff. Eric, you may need to come up to this too, because you'll definitely be involved at some point. But Epoxy offers some nice money for a roast on Art. What do you think about that?
Everybody's listening to CT.
My shit's messed.
I'm listening to it too.
Oh shit! This is
No
amazing.
idea. Anybody tell you we try to go after CT? That's not true, because all of us are listening to it, man.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, we need to know that. Thank you very much. Because we're looking at the analytics and trying to figure out what the analytic means. But what you're telling me is basically that we're getting out there into the ether. We're getting out there, man. That's good for us, 84. Go ahead.
Does this mic sound good?
Sounds very good.
Okay, I'm gonna keep talking and tell me if it gets lower or higher or anything. All right. Does it sound like it's getting lower? No, yes, no, testing 1, 2, testing. Does it sound like it's getting higher? Testing.
Sounds the same.
Testing. Yeah, so I guess it's to the computer. So whatever the level is on the computer, that's what the thing is.
Okay.
I got all these knobs. It got all these knobs for no reason. Just to mute.
Sorry about that. My mic wasn't working.
No, it's cool, Bill. But it looks cool, though. It looks cool. That's the important thing. It looks cool.
Oh, look at there.
It works good, so as long as it works, you know what I mean. If y'all say y'all can hear it good, they're complaining. Yeah, they're complaining about my mic last time.
No, I need to get me one, man. I just don't want to lug that thing on the road. Hold on one sec here, Bill. I'll get you. We busting out. Pop Soda is okay, but this thing right here, Bill, we're getting out there to the algorithm.
Did you see that, Bill? Let me put it back up.
Yeah. We're getting out there in the algorithm. So Johan is a new guy, but we sent him to CT, but he's just told us how he found us. Yeah, he said political affiliation. So they think we're I guess we are kind of a political show. We edge around it, but this is more, I don't know what sector we're a part of, 84. What? The talking heads, the hot air sector? I don't know what we would be.
Yeah, like an after hours club.
Yeah.
Kind of field.
Okay. Eric, you need to come up here too when you can, or at least get into this. So Bill and Eric, Epoxy offered some money to roast Art.
Oh.
We're trying to figure out, though, how to do that. Do we put Art up on the screen and then people pay to roast him? Does Art get to roast back? is there going to be a roast battle where Art says, okay, then I'll roast the other person? Yeah, we're trying to figure out how it's going to work. What are your thoughts? How would you do this?
Oh gosh, if you look at the old roasts, like the old Dean Martin and those kind of roasts, the people just kind of had to sit there and take it.
Yeah, that's a roast.
Yeah, they
That's
weren't
a
allowed
roast.
to respond much. So yeah, that's the hard part of a roast, is just having to sit there and just take your licks and try to smile through the hate.
Some of those roasts were, I mean,
Oh God, when they would get drunk, they were the best.
the best roast I saw was Richard Pryor. And Richard Pryor owned his own roast. When he finally got up there, he roasted everyone that roasted him, but it was
Hmm.
all good. It was, have you seen that one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was great. He took on everybody, but it was all good natured though.
oh yeah, and it was after he lit himself on fire, so that went off a couple times. You know, they brought that up.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. Yeah, he said so and so came in on a Greyhound, not a Greyhound bus, a little Greyhound. I mean, just that kind of humor was just great. Eric, did you hear this? What we're trying to figure out? Epoxy, bless his heart, man. He wants to set up a roast with Art.
Epoxy and
Yeah.
art.
Well, it
We
sounds like
don't
he
know
wants
yet.
people. He wants to make people roast Art. Like Art has to sit up there and take it, but maybe
Mm,
maybe he was talking about Art can respond back or a roast battle or something like that. But
like a roast session. That's all it is.
yeah,
It's just a session. Yeah.
Like what they did to Brady and all them, like that type of
Oh,
shit,
that's
but not on that
different than
level.
just a roast session. Is both of them going back and forth. But if you're
Yeah,
trying to
that's
do a roast, yeah,
Oh well,
put on
Bob and
some
I are
that's
old,
that's
so
basically
what I'm
we're
saying.
we're thinking the old Dean Martin.
the
yeah.
old fashioned
Yeah,
roast. I got you. I got you.
we don't know how it wants. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do it. That's why, you know what I'm saying, if it's gonna be like a roast session where Art just sits there and takes it, or he can,
Or
you
good
know what I'm
back.
saying, like
Mm-hmm.
the sit there and take it. That's like the Brady and them type of roast. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
the him responding, that's like what you saying, like a battle. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
that's a rap battle without a beat.
What's up, the cheat champ?
Yeah.
I mean, are we all invited to the roast?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But
Yeah, I would love to get a couple jokes in there
He
too. You
said
know
if
what I
y'all
mean?
were, he said if y'all roast Art, enough people might mistake him as black.
it's champ. You're another one, man. You need to come up here, man. And at least show your face.
Pop Soda said he should be able to respond. Well, we'll figure it out, Pop Soda. I know y'all enjoy it though.
Hey, Johan, if you haven't already, please become a member. Pop Soda, I think you're already a member. Guys, we're just trying to build our membership up to 500. That's I guess that's the line where we can get monetized. And then it can get really fun. But like, share, subscribe. New Cash App, $ Skywalker 1984, the letter M. You start typing in Skywalker 1984, you should see it. All money goes to him. I get nothing. Uh, and we're just hanging out. Eric, what made you come over here? You said it was getting too?
Yeah,
Was it?
they serious right now, bro. And the conversation is cool, but at the same time, it just get a little bit too
Yeah,
deep. So,
yeah.
Is
but
Afro
I
Nerd still
want to
over
ask you,
there?
Skywalker, do you have a child?
I guess that's my name.
Maybe you can
I don't put nothing
shoot
up.
it to me in the back chat. Yeah, I got you. Just
Wait,
your
Yeah,
chime
if
man.
y'all,
are you trying to steal my client?
No. I'm just trying to help the platform
Bill, you
donate.
see it? Bill, you
I,
see this?
I see this.
No,
He's
you
trying to
don't.
poach
I'm
him.
gonna tell
He's
you.
trying to poach your
That's why I
Mexican.
said I ain't.
He's trying to steal your brown round.
Bob, I
I ain't.
cash after you too, man. You know what I'm saying? To help the both
But
of us.
yeah, I
'Cause
ain't
without
got
you,
nothing on
there's
my.
no us.
Laconic.
This is basically
What
my
can Brown
channel.
do
Well,
for you?
basically not my channel, but the channel I'll be using. Basically, I just can't get in it. You know what I mean? I ain't got them privileges yet.
I
Oh,
see you got
excuse
the
me,
new mic.
sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You, yes, the Mexican.
Oh, I thought
You
they
have
talking about me.
full. No, sir. No, sir.
No, I'm
No.
talking about to actually the YouTube to save the videos. I can't get in your YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's your shit. StreamYard is different. know what I
Man,
mean?
I can smell a coup coming, man. I'm close to Mexico.
Uh,
I've been to South America,
you
man.
can
I can
look
smell
at.
a coup.
Listen,
This is a coup like a motherfucker.
look. I'm gonna
What did
show
you
you.
say
I'm gonna show
earlier,
you now.
Bob?
Call me
Check
Pinochet, man.
check
You,
your
y'all
back.
end up.
Look, this is
This
mine.
is some
See,
this is how they do it
nothing.
down here,
You
man.
see that? You see
Yeah, I
that?
see
Nothing.
that. I see that.
Nothing.
Yeah, but that's
Nothing.
the only channel you can have. Man, I tell you.
You dirty bastard.
I mean, what do you
It's
and
always
Eric got going on?
it's always the ones you love, you
No,
know,
but this
Yeah,
is what Eric, real
that
shit.
Fredo,
hurt
you
This
you the
backstab.
most.
I don't. Now I'm gonna tell you this:
You
if
broke
it'll
my
help the
heart, Fredo.
channel, if it'll help, if it'll help the channel get out there when we start getting out there like that, TikTok and Bob, you should do this too. You feel me? To make it come to this channel, have it tagged from the TikTok and the X to this channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Under your
yeah.
name, but to this channel. Because I got an X, but I don't fucking use it. You know what I mean? I don't. I got it. Gimpy told me to hit him up one day on the X, and I did it. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I get it. This guy, who's this guy? What up? What up, VM? I seen you
No,
in the chat yesterday. You know
oh,
what I'm
hold
saying?
on,
If
hold
you
on.
more than welcome to come in. You more than welcome to
Oh,
come up if you want.
that's the Family Guy. That's the Family Guy. I swear I'm subscribed. I just had to resubscribe in for around. Okay,
Oh,
all right.
okay, I remember him.
Yeah,
Last night. Yeah,
yeah.
I see the face there.
Yeah, I
So
see
Good to
y'all
see
have a
you.
lot of new panelists on the channel now.
this guy, VM.
DM, I seen some guy named I think Speak
Hey,
Easy.
VM. One more
Speak
thing.
easy.
I'm telling everybody that came over here that's new.
Speak easy.
Y'all go ahead and if you don't know who I don't know if you know who CT is, go ahead and like and subscribe over there at Chaotic Truth Live. It's
There
another
was
channel.
another dude y'all hit on from last night
That's
too. He was talking
yeah.
about the Bible, I believe. I
Family
forgot his
of
name.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Family of
Family of the
God.
God.
That's him right here, isn't it? VM. It looks like him in that picture.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And the other guy just swung through there on the bottom too. The guy from the Mormon kid just had
Right.
lost his son. BP maybe was his name.
I
Just came
missed
through on
that.
the bottom of my screen here a minute ago.
Mormon
Ryan.
kid that lost his son.
Yeah, the
This guy?
Mormon guy. Last night.
Talking
No.
about Pop Soda, Pop Soda, Pop Soda.
Yeah, that one.
He was a Mormon.
S.C.
Yeah,
Johnson. He
Jack
used to
Mormon. He
be.
was there for a while, I guess.
S.C. Jordan. S.C. Jordan. That's you talking about.
Jack.
What's up, S.C. Jordan? That's him right here.
Oh, okay. All right.
You said
All right.
S.C. Johnson?
That's
Shout out to Joseph
S.C.
Smith.
Jordan. That was
Oh,
his name last night. S.C. Jordan.
I was thinking about the family company.
Oh shit. What did I do?
But no, it's good to see the channel growing, man. I peeked at your subscribers the other day, Bob, and it was like at 700 or something.
Oh, I don't think it's that much. I think we're
No,
just
we
under
had this.
300.
Well, that's what we were 14 away from 300. So y'all help us out get 14 more. Let's
Okay.
crack 300. That's where it's at.
So I want to say
84 is looking at the analytics and tells us we're getting like 1,000 views or something.
the watch hours.
We're up to 3,000 watch hours, but like last night or a couple of nights ago, I think on one of the videos we got 1,000 views or something.
Right as
So
soon as I jumped off. The
I'm
karaoke night, there was 900 something as soon as I jumped off. But if you go back and look right now, it's like 1,300 on one of them, 1,200 on the other one. So they're still going up a little bit by little.
Yeah, the watch hours is probably the hardest thing to like get. You know what I'm saying? You know, because you have to have people tuned in and actually watching. So actually, that's good if you got that so far.
Hey,
A
give me a
lot of people
minute.
don't remember.
If y'all send cash apps, please put who you are, what you go by in the chat so I can know what to put. But let me see. I don't want to say his name, but just sent the $5 for the support. I appreciate you. Appreciate everything that y'all send. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. But if you do, just put a 1 in the chat to tell me who you are so I can acknowledge who it is. But if you do, just please put your name and tell me who you are when you send it. Thank you.
Yeah, to emphasize that too. Yeah, make sure you put your stage name because we don't want to read your real name. Yeah, whenever you send. Eric, you about you like that, Bill? Eric, you about to say something?
Yeah, I was about to speak on a karaoke night. I want to ask y'all, who do y'all think had the best performance that night?
LG can sing,
Primo.
but Primo was good.
Primo surprised me. That's what it was. He surprised. I'm like looking at him. I don't think he had a little voice to him.
Yeah.
But he was definitely getting some notes in there. Dave was the most hype. He was hype as hell.
Hey man, we do it, man. We can do this, man. Still questioning. Still questioning. Thanks for hey.
That's what it was.
What's that? No. I was just saying he or she. I don't know what still questioning is. They. We'll say they. Just were subscribing and whatnot. Eric, you like my impression?
Yes, bro. Yes, your impersonation is how you do.
Hey, Bob, man. Hey, Bob. You got that? You see the hands too? Hey, Bob, man.
Yeah.
Bob.
You do BD good. I like how you did BD.
New York. What's your problem? Yeah. These guys make it easy. I try to get back to all the comments in there, but I saw that in there. I was like, "Oh, Eric, you like that stuff, Matt."
Yeah, that
Bill,
was funny, though.
I don't know if you see it, but when David 84 talks and gets into it, his hands are always like this,
Yeah,
and one finger's up a little bit, and it's like, "Hey, Bob." So it'll come. I don't know
yeah.
if I can do
People,
Bill though. Bill's got a deep
people,
voice.
we all watch YouTube for different reasons. I like those little solo moments when certain people just get in that little zone and just be themselves, and then things like that come to their head.
Mazes, what's
I
up,
love
girl?
improv, but it was like improv to me, so that was hilarious to me.
I understand that type of humor. I understand that type. Nazis, I got Nazis here. Hey, people
Yeah,
don't even see
Navis
these.
had a beautiful voice. She had the mic ready too on karaoke night. That was y'all need to hype it.
She gets hype. When she gets hype, she gets hype. Yeah. She got the energy.
LG, everybody did good. That Jay Book was a quite surprising.
LG was on blow.
Yeah, he was good too.
And the
He
black guy
surprised me
doing
too.
Creighton's Clearwater was different. That was
Skywalker, you
surprising.
did a song too, didn't you? I heard you say the N word, bro.
He hit the R.
Bob, do you see how they're blaming me for this, Bob? You see this? Have you ever heard me say that?
Yes.
Yeah, he stuck that R
Come on,
like
man.
a Olympic gymnast. Bam!
Yeah, you're a racist.
It was the way you did it. It was the way you did it. You was like, nigga, it got all in the camera.
Hey, girl.
Y'all lying, man.
Eric, how do you do it again?
No, Yakub did
He
it.
was like, nigga.
And I thought he just turned off the camera because he was being shy. He had no idea the mic was hot.
We had to play that one
I
song,
don't know what
man.
y'all talking about. Y'all lying on me. Y'all gonna spread that on
Yeah, he was having a hell of a good time in the living room.
Saying that word, huh?
Got his dogs all mad. With it.
Nazis, what's up, young lady?
Nothing much. How's everyone here?
Chilling like a villain.
Good.
We're good, though.
Nothing much. Listening
What's up,
to you
Serious
guys
Black
talk
Thought?
about the karaoke night. I want another night like that. That was fire.
And I was
That was
mad
fun,
out
right?
It was fun, wasn't
I
it?
hear echo, and my voice is mad annoying.
See, look.
Nah, let me mute up.
See,
Make sure
listen.
that
Thank you, Johan. Hold up. See, thank you, Johan. He said, Skywalker, I never heard it. I back you. Thank you. I appreciate you. At least someone backs me. Had to get someone out the chat to straighten y'all. Go ahead.
Last night, I did come onto the stream, but my phone got hot, and I saw that King Shenard popped in. What was he talking about?
Yeah, who was that dude?
Oh
Oh,
coming.
Bob should tell you about him.
He was coming for Bill for some reason. Bill didn't even say nothing. Bill was just sitting there.
I mean, look,
Like
he's
normal.
trying to transform me to not use the N-word, even though I'm a work in progress. But I can't have some stranger like try to. You saw what happened to Homeboy when a stranger tried to tell me what to do. I don't. You can advise, but don't tell me what to do. We could talk about it. Meet me halfway. So yeah, I saw King Shenard was here. I would really love to have a conversation with him. He's
Oh,
hilarious to me.
I would pay to see that. Okay, King Shinard is a joke, but he thinks he's real. He thinks he's really honest about how he feels about any number of things. So you think he's trolling, but he actually feels that way, which makes it better.
I know.
So, Nasus, you just gotta get him to keep talking, please. What you did was perfect. Get him more angry because it gets more funny.
That's what I'm great at. That's
Oh,
what
you
I'm
got
great
it.
at. So I was just upset. I was like, damn, I left because obviously my phone was hot and I fell asleep. But hopefully he'll pull up. Hold on, because my lighting is real trash. I'll be back.
Oh, he'll be here. He'll be here. He'll be here. He cannot not be here. Um, so Eric, King Shinar was a holdover from way back from CT. CT kind of just got rid of him because he got annoying. He would always interrupt. But the man is a very, very weak black nationalist. He thinks he's kind of like a Linwood, only with a little personality. And he is very big on calling everyone a tap dancer who doesn't believe that black man is God.
One of those type. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I didn't know any
yeah.
of this either.
Oh yeah, he's a blackety black, but he
I
can't be
just heard
taken
his
seriously.
I just heard
Go
his
ahead.
name mentioned today in that clip that CT's playing where Be Brave is wearing the blue mask yelling.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
said
Well,
something about that word tap dance.
you get the two extremes, but when both of them are so racial conscious, they can't think of anything else. So yeah, they oddly agree. It's like the head of the KKK and the Nation of Islam agreeing.
Well, I hope he joins the
Crazy
panel
shit.
today, man. See what we can discuss.
Oh, he'll
See
be
what we
here.
can-
He will be here.
He already called me a ballerina dancer. I was like, I'm a ballerina dancer.
Bob's got chills.
I
Look at
can't
him.
wait.
I
Art
was
was
like, you're a
hot.
dirty dancer then. I
Oh, you
call him a
thought you were a
dirty
ballerina
dancer.
dancer?
I'm a ballerina dancer.
He had
Yeah,
Art
tap,
hot.
tap dancers
Yeah,
for men,
quickly.
ballerina dancers for women. That's just so you know the
Yeah, I
distinction.
got it. Yeah,
I
that's
kind of
Okay.
peeped that. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see what he's doing
Oh,
here. We're
and why
all
Majestic
dancing for
says,
the guy. Like, no,
and why
what's wrong is
Majestic says
wrong.
he says
Yep.
voodoo is a true religion. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
voodoo
Oh,
is
he
a true
believes
religion.
he's Haitian and something else, so he's very quick to call anyone
I know
white.
some
Like
people really believe that shit works though.
he's one of them.
Listen, when I was in Africa, there's people that believe all kinds of things over there.
They
I
have
was a
proclaimed that it works.
I was a ghost. I was a monster. I was all kinds of things over there.
Oh, yeah, because they never seen someone with a light complexion.
Well, that
I had
and
I was dating my ex-boyfriend. I mentioned him last night. And even his own mom looked at me and she said, "What are you?" Because I don't look black. Even though I am multi-race, but
the hell you mean you don't look black?
You're black. You look
yeah, I
You're
black.
black
know.
as hell, girl.
I am super black. It's just that my features do not fall into the stereotype. I have full eyebrows, my eyes slant a little.
I know
My
what you
nose
mean.
isn't
The
so
typical
bulbous.
African black. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just don't have the typical look. So she questioned what I was, and I'm like, well, I do have Caribbean in my background. It's kind of watered down my African roots if I have. I didn't do that 23andMe. I don't even believe in it.
Hey, y'all, let us do something right quick and put you on the back right quick. All right, y'all don't go nowhere.
Yo, what's up, guys? Sorry for the lighting. I'm driving home.
Epoxy, what's up, man? Yeah, you put a lot of money on the table, man. What do you want?
Man, what you guys were talking about with Sky. So basically, just like you would see, like, you remember the comedy roast on Comedy Central when somebody's sitting on the throne and you just kind of roast them, and at the end they get to have their piece, just like on the Comedy Central roast. So, like, you know, they take it, and then at the very end they have their own piece. I mean, it doesn't have to be that way in specific. Just more, I like comedy, and I think more than anything, I think Art, he's game. He takes it pretty good. I can't think of anybody else on the CT channel and this channel that doesn't take it as good. I guess it takes an asshole to know an asshole.
all right. We certainly like it, man. We're gonna get with Art about that. Thank you, by the way, for doing that. What I would like to do though is this: before we do anything,
Yeah.
we'll talk to Art. If Art says yeah, let's sit on it for about a week just to make sure
Yeah.
you want to do this because that's a lot of money you're putting up.
Dude, it's man. I went from being a software hardware engineer. That's what I went to school for, and I had one kid, and so work started following me home. So I just went back into construction and just got my GC license and just started doing that, dude. And honestly, my kids are getting older, and all I do is spend money on them. And heck, the only time I have time for myself is like when I'm at home or I'm on this channel. So I put it on my tax write-offs anyway, so I call it an expense.
All right. Well,
We
I tell you
appreciate
what,
it.
we'll get
Go
with you,
ahead.
but yeah, we need to. I want to talk to you, just because that's a lot of money, and we appreciate it, and we take the money, but we just want to make sure you get the product that you
Oh,
you get the
I'm
product
sure
that you
you take
want.
the money.
Oh, we'll take the, I mean, who wouldn't take the money? But we want to
Yeah.
make sure you get the product. We want to make sure you get the product that you want, and so
Right.
we just
All right.
so
And I
let's
That
get
get
that's
our
that's the main thing. We want since you doing it, we want you to be satisfied, and I'm pretty sure everybody will enjoy it.
great.
You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure. Well, he done froze up. I'm pretty sure he wants everybody else to enjoy it too, so it works out in
yeah.
everybody's favor. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
But I think he froze up.
You
I'm gonna
froze
leave
up.
him
That's
up.
all right.
I'm gonna bring everybody else back up, but that's he probably froze up. I'll leave him up here.
Yeah, write that down and put that on the vision board for now. That's a great idea, and I really appreciate how y'all responded to that. I ain't gonna lie to you because it's this. That's why I love this channel, bro. Because it's not just an individual act. It's about all of us and how we can help each other. Like regardless of how it comes out, we can always help each other out. That's what I like about this channel.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of one team here, man. Kind of one team here. I must say, I was looking at Sunday night, and I really had a good time. Bill, you started it out. Thank you, but I
Yeah,
really had
Bill,
a
what
good
you saying? The
time.
country,
Yeah,
a little country, yeah.
yeah,
Just
I'm a country
listening.
kid.
I love everyone having fun in the chat. I love everyone just singing like they were the only person in the room. And for all the different types of shall we say ability, everyone was on board with everybody. So much respect. But yeah, Bill, you set it off, man. Art
Well,
Art's
as
idea, but you
Yeah,
somebody
set it
who's
off.
extremely shy, believe it or not, singing in front of this is easier than
can't
in
go for
the
that.
karaoke bar because I'm only looking at like 4 or 5 people, where there's 30 people watching or something instead of looking at 30 people.
Hold up, Bill. Y'all on your way in, y'all go ahead and get the likes up for us. Share the video to a friend, family member, cousin, brother, sister. It don't matter. We're trying to do something over here. If you ain't a subscriber, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the all button. If you want to come join us, I'm gonna drop the link again, and everybody's welcome to come up, discuss what you want to discuss. If you got a topic you want to talk about, come on up and
Yeah.
we'll see what we can talk about. Y'all go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah, I'm a little, I don't mean to cut you off here, 84. I'm a little bit annoyed. I don't know what it is. I'm sitting in between two men who do not appear to be people who are scared of anything. And you guys are shy. I should be shy. I have a face that says I can be shy. But you two, with your mugs, you guys should not be shy.
Well, that's why I
Well,
started shooting things from a long ways away. If you see me, something went wrong.
okay,
I'm there for a reason.
but you guys are, I mean, you guys kind of look, I
Well,
mean,
singing in public is different. You know what I mean? You're really vulnerable when you're doing
Bill,
that.
you're 6'5", 380. What kind
No,
of
I knew a
vulnerability? What
I'm
do you
barely
female,
know about?
200 now.
bro.
I'm
I
barely
knew a
200 now.
female. I knew a female who couldn't sing in front of the audience. She'll turn around and even put a
Yeah.
bag over her head just to feel comfortable.
That's
It's about
why
What?
Chris Stapleton pulls that hat way down and has his hair down like this all the time,
Damn, Bill.
and then looks
Damn.
at his wife.
Nathan, you saw that?
I
Okay,
did.
so
Well, you know why I'm growing my hair, Bob.
I was
no,
talking about that here.
yeah, I didn't know it was. I still, I thought it was up here, but I've seen this. I've seen this with men with mean faces, uh, respectfully, who are I don't want to use the word timid, but reserved, and maybe that's the balance. You know, maybe someone like me, I have to be gregarious and out there because,
Yeah, you have a very
uh,
friendly,
Yeah,
professional.
yeah, yeah.
I love your attitude, Bob. You're sinister, but at the same time, you keep it, under cloths. Nobody would never notice, but that's the fine line that good and evil people walk. Like
Yeah,
once
he's the one
you
that
really
everybody
figured out the
salutes, and
balance.
then he snatches the sucker out of the baby's mouth when he walks
Right.
past.
You really found the balance, Bob. Like you really did.
You said,
Like
what do you
you
say?
really
You
did.
hold the baby and steal their candy?
Yeah, you don't need that shit.
Give me that.
No, no, man.
The evil genius.
I'm a product of my father 100%, man. And the way he could work people was so funny. I mean, he always had good means, but he could work a room. And I remember seeing that. And I'm like, you know what? That's how it's done. Okay. But yeah, he made everyone feel welcome no matter where he went. So I got that from him. Guys, we're just hanging out. Gospel of God, like and share. The dear leader knows we're here. So don't act like we're trying to go up against him. He can kill us. He can just order a hit and all of us are gone. All right. He can take this channel down just by snapping his
Press the
fingers.
button.
Is he still alive?
He is still live. He's still live.
Wow.
But like I was telling people, this is just a hangout while he's doing his thing. This is in the back rooms where the VIPs can get together, have a drink while he's still doing his thing. But when he goes off, all the fools want to come over. I thought Art would be here by now.
Yeah, he's still over at CT's. Trust you.
He's
Okay.
in the chat. I ain't seen him.
No, I ain't
Is
seen
he?
him, but he's over there.
Is he really? Okay. All right. Nays Seesaw, we got a new member. What's his name? Yoha?
Johan.
Johan. I did see
Johan.
that name. Oh, okay. I thought it was someone that
He was
just
here yesterday.
Spelled with a
was
Y.
he? I wasn't really paying attention in the chat. I was so tired from work and barely sleeping. But yeah, I did peep the new member. That's what's up. This channel is growing, and the numbers are really heading at a fast pace. So that's dope.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you understand analytics? Because I'm trying to get someone that understands that. I've been looking a little bit on YouTube, but I don't understand. We're doing well, but what does that mean?
Well,
What does
I
That's
that
guess
mean
good,
it's.
numbers
man.
wise?
I think it's
What
like
you
the
what
strength.
you
It's like the
Gotta talk to
strength, like
Gippy
how you
about it.
keep momentum. Don't just analyze like how many people from where. I never looked deep into it because I wasn't really on that side of the spectrum of podcasts, and I just jump up and entertain. But I have no idea. I had to do my studies on it. I would go ask Chat GPT. That's what I
At
would
the
do.
end of the day, it's all about promotion. How you promote
Mhm.
yourself on YouTube. Like once you look at the YouTube
I'm in
studio,
the
you can see your
background, Bob. I
analytics,
ain't mic. I'm still gonna have
and
my mic on.
you can check all that, like your watch hours, your subscribers. Once you meet these qualifications, then you get monetized. Now you can start making revenue from ad revenue and all type of stuff from memberships and all that. It's all about the baby steps. Once you get to a certain point, then you're good. Now you just gotta really stick to the TOS. You know what I'm saying, and make sure that everything goes okay. They'll cut your channel down instantly, but it's up to you.
What's the TOS?
The terms of
Terms of
service.
service, like what you can say, what you can't say, what you
I
can
can't
show, what you can't
stand
show.
that.
So you have to be careful with certain things. That's why you have mods in the chat to stop certain languages, and also you have to have somebody quick on the jaw, like 84.
Yeah.
So if somebody come up doing some crazy stuff, boom, get them out of there. You have to be careful
I thought
if you want to
freedom.
maintain that monetization.
I thought speech was like free again. I'm someone I violate TOS like it's no one's business
You can't
because I
say
believe
certain
in.
words like
I know.
KILLED. You know what I'm saying? That's when you got to say like in GTA. You got to trick the algorithm so they won't think you really talking like some other shit.
Well, that's tough. I'm trying to learn how to.
It's it. You went. Your mic went mute, and there's. What does laconic mean, by the way? You were Eric for the longest time.
Change my name often, but laconic means just basically a man of a few words. Like, I don't speak a lot, but when I do speak, it's very precise. I'm precise with my words. That's all it is.
You're surgical.
You used to be
Adios,
like that, but you done
Macomb.
crunk up lately. You done crunk up lately, Eric. You used to be quiet a lot. Now you done got loose. Ain't nothing
Credit to
wrong with it.
this.
'Cause hey man, ain't nothing wrong with it. That's
Liquid
how we
courage.
want you to
Liquid
talk
courage.
over here. We want to hear your opinions and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm more reserved when I'm not, you know, inebriated or like anything else. When I'm mostly me, I'm mostly quiet. But like you said, liquid courage. That shit is true.
I'm
But
sorry,
then
am I
again,
heard? Is my mic good?
yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Okay,
It's
cool.
good. It's good. It's good. So we're just
I'm
hanging
gonna
out,
ask,
man. Go
can
ahead,
I ask a corny question?
please.
What's everyone's zodiac sign?
Bob, go
Can you
No
first.
one
guess?
knows. When's your birthday,
Are you
Bob?
into it that much?
Not that much, but it's interesting that some of the information that people I run into, I could see what the books would say. When
I
I
will
was
tell you.
younger, yeah, I was, but I'm
Bob is a
older.
Gemini. He looks like a Gemini.
I
Or
will tell you.
Virgo.
I would tell you mine, but and I'll tell you mine. I'm just one question though. Can't you find any traits on any of these things where
Yes,
see,
that is
isn't
true. That is
isn't like a
true.
bias, kind of a bias?
That is
No
true.
one's funnier than
Everyone,
a Sagittarius or sarcastic as a Sagittarius. I haven't met one Sagittarius that has not made me crack up. They're all funny. They're all funny. I haven't met one that isn't.
Hey guys, put in the chat what you are so Nazis can see it.
yeah.
Maybe she knows some of you. I happen to be a Taurus myself.
Bob, why you
You're
ducking
a
the question?
Taurus?
I'm a Taurus.
You're a Taurus.
Nice.
My son is a Taurus.
What are you, Bella Allen?
I had to take my earbuds out. I think those mics. I think that finally died. I am a Scorpio.
Scorpio.
Okay. How about
Man,
you, Eric?
yeah, I'll go with I'm a Libra.
Cool, cool. Well, I'm a Sagittarius. I don't know if you guys know anything about it, but I remember I was doing like a little zodiac reading, just reading what was in the books. People read just, oh, I thought Bob was like
No,
bobbing his
no,
head in disgust.
keep going. No, I'm just keep going. You're good.
Nah,
You're good.
but no, I just some people resonated with the information. I said, oh, okay, I guess they feel some of it. You know, it's funny because you know how the zodiac have like the rise, the setting, and all that stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
I happen to be a Taurus rising in a Virgo moon or something like that. Yeah, something like that.
And Nazis, let me ask you a question about this.
Yes.
Wouldn't you, true or false, a man may be kind of feminine if he knows this stuff? I mean,
Mm,
I mean, look at Bill and look at two masculine looking men. You think they should know about this stuff?
I mean, they may have dabbled in the information, so, and,
You're
and
not,
and let me explain why.
you're not answering my
Some
question.
I'm gonna answer it. Some men would learn certain things just to get closer to women.
Okay.
Some men.
That's not
That's
me.
the
That's
only
not me.
thing that I know
That's
about
not
it is
me.
women were excited to hear that I was one of them.
Okay. But is that a question a man should really ask a woman, though? I mean,
And we didn't ask that. She asked that, bro.
But some men will ask a woman that question just to start a conversation, knowing that women would be more so comfortable breaking the ice with zodiac. They get engaged
And
really
that's
quick.
Bob's point. I think that's what Bob's point is.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you're doing
So
that,
some
yeah.
men will probably do that. I had a man ask me what's my zodiac sign before. I didn't think anything of it.
That
let's do
guy
it this.
might also put the seat down to pee.
If he choose to.
Oh, we got Family Guy. Let me ask you. Let me do it this way. Hey, Family of God, what's up,
Oh
brother?
my God.
Let me do it this way. You have a girlfriend. She's like, I met this guy and everything. Yeah, how was he? Well, everything was cool, but then he asked me about the zodiacs. Would you be thinking, yeah, he's probably kind of.
Why you
I,
say
I
it
would
like
I
that,
will
bro?
further ask I will further ask
What's
her
supposed to?
We
how
we
much
got your
zodiac do
epoxy.
you know?
Just let us know when you're ready to get back up. I'll drop the link again. Go ahead.
So I would further ask her, okay, how much zodiac do we know? Because no, I do not expect men to sit there and study the 12 signs. I would not.
Yeah.
Knowing little things here and there, I'll let them rock. I'm I'm a fire sign. Okay, that's cool. You understand how the planets? Oh, that's actually dope because I don't know the whole planets and the alignment and the astrology, astronomy, all that jazz. But if he knows, try to read me to a T through my zodiac, yeah, I will find him a little funny. I'm
Nasus,
like, you,
but I didn't mean to cut you off, but I want to preserve your vocal cords so they can be used for singing. Just a simple question. Girl, he's a nice guy, but he asked me about the zodiac. Is that a red flag or not?
it would be it would be a red flag. It
That's
would
all I'm
be.
saying.
No,
That's all I
don't let them fish you in.
No, no,
Listen,
no, 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 no.
Hey,
Just
whose
to
side are
make it
you
a
on,
short
man?
answer, like I
I'm
said,
just
men
being
learn a
honest,
zodiac
bro.
sign to get closer to women. It doesn't mean it's for a good reason why you're talking to a woman. It's for the vagina. So yeah, it is a red flag. Why do
Yeah,
you
but you
know
know,
But all
this?
men don't think like that. That's what I'm saying. Like I get what you're saying, but all men don't think like it's just vagina.
Yeah, I won't
It's not.
straight out call him out and
And
say
I'm
this is
saying
what
like
you're
when he
only
said
fishing
like
for.
honestly what he said, I get it, but at the same time, some women might find that attractive because they might just be in tune with their spirit.
hey,
Yeah.
baby,
You
what's your
know,
sign?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
especially if you go to
you
like
have to
one of the
start off
beauty
like
pageants
that.
or
You
something
can
like
if you
that.
got a little sly way into it, but nah, don't start off like
Yeah, most women would eat that up. That's if they live by the zodiac.
Really?
I don't. I just know like little tidbits and I kind of pin certain
you can
traits.
tell certain ones too. It'd be the ones that dress with the tattoos made of a moon, the
Yeah, you can
sun.
get a girl named
I have all
Amber
that
out at the
and I
Grateful
still
Dead
don't
concert
fall
that way.
victim to
See,
it. I have all that. I have locks. I have tattoos. But
she
I
in tune with
don't
her
live
spirit.
by the zodiac. I'm just an artsy
Right. Me neither.
person.
I just know
Yeah,
about
I'm
it.
just an artsy person.
Family Guy, just so you know, and Nasus Family Guy showed up last night. A new brother we got. Uh, Nasus is looking at you, Family Guy, and she can't stand that you're light skinned and good looking because she acts like she don't like light skinned niggas. Just so you know.
But I was starting stuff. I didn't
No,
say
I'm not.
anything.
No, no, but I know how y'all are. Y'all hit the light skinned guys hard, but y'all love them. All right. You see the light or dark. You miss us brown skinned dudes. We got no one cares about us. We ain't got no rap songs.
No,
We ain't got no
no.
hate. You know, we
I'm
ain't
with
got
a
no
brown
love.
skinned dude.
Family of
He's
God, if you don't mind
he's
me
brown
asking, what's your
skin.
ethnicity, bro?
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Wait. Eric, you could see that he's not black?
He's actually on the brighter side, so I'm questioning. I can see his phenotype, how his face is, his nose. I'm looking at that.
Just
Yeah,
hang loose, family guy. That is a black motherfucker if I ever seen one. Look at him.
Oh man, don't put me like that.
put him
That
on
is
a
a black
Titantron.
dude.
He gets
Bill,
shy.
Bill, you like that, huh? That's a black dude, man. I'm sorry. Now he may have pulled out this Portugal, Spanish, or whatever Guala language they speak down there, but that is a black guy.
Well, I'm
One
Now he
of us
may be
has
half
mixed.
more than
Portuguese
the
and
other.
half Colombian. So
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah,
Oh,
something
I
else is
can
extra
hear
for
it.
you. That's
Colombian.
what's up, though. Still a brother to me. All right.
Family guy, what's on your mind, brother?
oh man, not much. I've been trying to follow what's going on in LA with all the chaos, but it's bringing me down, man. I get sad looking at those people doing what they're doing, and it's like, man, if you don't like where you are, choose a different country and go there and see if it's better. So it breaks my heart to see what's going on in LA, and what this country is going through. And you guys know me a little bit, coming from Europe, and trying to make the best of my life and trying to support my family the best I can in this amazing country. And you see people just trying to destroy the country by doing all this nonsense. So it breaks my heart, man. I've been trying to follow a little bit, but yeah. So, and then you have people talking about races and whatnot, and whose country is this? Is this the white man's country? Is this a
Parlay
black
man said,
man's
"What's up?"
country? Is this? It's like, man, I think this country was built to be everyone's country. Everybody's welcome here as long as they go through the process. And you've heard me talk about this yesterday. If you go through the process and you're not here to, cause trouble, you're just here to raise your family and make somebody of yourself, you'll do all right. And it's just sad that somebody coming from outside coming here and looking at this country as the best country in the world, and to see LA and see the country go the way it's going, it's heartbreaking.
I agree with you there.
Yeah, we were talking about zodiac signs and
Yeah,
calling
now I
me
got
women, and you
we
bring.
here.
Hey, you guys can continue.
No, no, man, that's yeah.
Skywalker.
This
Why do
I
Mexicans
was
drink hot soda?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Why do Mexicans drink hot soda?
Oh God.
Because they're afraid of ice.
Is that a joke?
That's a dad joke.
I didn't get
Dad joke.
I'm mad I'm on cam right now.
He's shooting shots at my head. He made me forget what I was about to say.
That's dirty business, Bill. That's dirty, but that's funny as hell.
Yeah, one too many Cokes, Bill.
Yeah.
This is what I was going to say earlier. I was trying to play the video, but I don't know what I got to do. It's something I got to do. I'm going to figure it out. But y'all seen that lady in Texas talking about the white kids and that was camping that got lost? Well, I guess they got
the black lady
deleted
with
or whatever,
white
you know what I'm
braids.
saying? Yeah, and she coming on talking about damn, I wish I could play
Man,
it, but
that
it's just
pissed
not
me
gonna
off.
play right, man.
Ain't it flooding going on in Texas right now?
So Bob, this
I'm
is what
glad
happened.
them little racist white babies floated away.
So so this is what happened, right? She came on and said that if it was some brown skin or some Mexican or some black kids out there, they wouldn't be worried about it. That's a lie. Any kid, all them kids out there, they would have been out there looking for them, right? Then she came on that she got fired. You know what I'm saying? She came on the X or Twitter or something like that. Wrote in there, I guess it was God will for to wash them little CUNT away. You know what I'm saying? Cunts away. You know what I mean? And she was talking about the little girls. You know what I mean? Like little girls, little kids. And then she came
like
doubled down
8 to
and came
12
back
or what?
on, started talking some more shit, talking about how she's an empathetic person, but I got stuff to do. How they expect people just to drop and go look for some white kids, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because they got things to do. Then now she's making money off the shit. That's some crazy shit, man.
Wait, she's making money just by going viral, and people
She did 2 videos and she done made a video. The other video she made, she said, well, just the 2 videos I did, I got fired, but I'm making I'm making money off of these videos and shit. Like
crazy.
the craziest shit in the world, that shit's crazy nowadays. You got a kid getting deleted in Texas, you know what I mean? And you know their family, no matter how nobody looks at it, you know what I mean? They're looking for 1.4 million. They already had what 600,000, you know what I mean? And then the white girl, no matter how you look at it, whether it's right or wrong, she done got what 700,000, 800,000, you know what I mean? And now this, you feel me? Like, what if this girl just blows up? You know what I mean? Now she's just start getting paid on TikTok. TikTok ain't even trying to ban her or nothing, but they'll ban some shit that we say on you know what I mean? Like some crazy
Yeah,
shit.
they won't ban because she's getting the views. People are getting
Exactly.
This world,
they're
Sensationalism is a
clicking.
market now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
attention
you can
is
say the
attention.
stupidest stuff in the world, and if that catches people's attention, millions
Yeah.
of people will click on it just to hear about it, and then you get paid out of that. So
yeah.
it's
And then you
stupid.
get all the
She
hate
got fired.
watchers.
She said she got fired and she now she's making money though. Still.
Can you pull up her TikTok and put that? I mean, can we see a video of that, or
Yeah.
what's her name, or what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I saw it on the Hodge twins.
y'all keep looking. Y'all keep talking. I could put, but when Tim came on in the chat said they couldn't hear it when I was playing it, but I could hear it. But
You
nobody
have
else
to
could
share
hear it.
your audio.
I did.
That's
I
the
shared
best.
everything. Shared
Share
screen
it.
and everything.
if you wouldn't mind trying it, let's at least see it,
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
or
It
just put
says
the
it
link in the
shares
chat.
audio. No. Give me a minute. I seen it on the Hodge twins. So if you want to go look at the Hodge twins, that's where I seen it
Are
at.
you
You know
listening
what
to
I
them
mean?
too?
Yeah,
Hey,
hell
those
yeah.
guys
I
are
love
funny
them
as
dudes.
shit, bro.
Yeah, I like them. The twins. Yeah, they're funny.
Yeah, yeah.
But
You see
this
these?
stuff,
But if just y'all give me a minute, I get it. Y'all keep talking, I'm gonna get it.
this stuff, man, it's more dangerous than people think. You know, it's it's a wave that, it's a little wave that eventually will become a big wave where people will start to adopt this mentality because this lady will go viral. A lot of people, they're mentally ill and they'll adopt these ideas, and they'll look at white people different, they'll look at black people different just because of what this lady said. This is so dangerous, and it's amazing that she's getting so many views, so much money off of it, off of something that is so dangerous for, for the future of this country. um yeah, it's I was
Well, and then the
really
supporting
pissed off when I
comments are
first heard it.
disgusting.
What's up, Bill?
The supporting comments are disgusting.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like when that kid got stabbed. I mean, people supporting that were saying hateful shit. It's like, you people should have been just fed feet first into the wood chipper.
Hmm.
There's just no saving some people.
There's a videos, you see these videos of like this one of this lady who's holding her baby who's crying, and this lady next to her in a plane says, well, let me try to hold the baby, and it's a black lady and a white baby, and the baby starts smiling and falls asleep in the black lady's arms. uh so we're using race, but the babies, the children, they just kind of feel, is a good person or not, do I like this person, that's it. It's just interesting like that. Oh, something. What you got, Skywalker? No, you trying it?
Yeah. No, I just gotta make it bigger.
Us twins have been
The
around for a
Camp
minute.
Mystic is a whites only girls Christian camp. They don't even have a token Asian. They don't have a token black person. It is a all white only conservative Christian camp. If you ain't white, you ain't right, you ain't
Can I
getting
hear
in,
it?
you ain't going.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, we hear it.
And I think that context needs to
Chat,
be
if y'all here,
said
press the 1.
in this matter. It's not to say that we don't want the girls to be found, whatever girls that are missing or whatever right now. But you best believe, especially in today's political climate, if this were a group of Hispanic girls, especially with them being in East Texas, it should be most likely Hispanic. If this were a group of Hispanic girls out there, this would not be getting this type of coverage that they're getting. No one would give a. And all these white people, the parents of these little girls, would be saying things like they need to be deported, they shouldn't have been here in the first place, and yada, yada, yada. So before y'all come at me, before y'all start leaving hate comments on my page about, oh, these are just kids and they don't know no better, the parents of these children who are choosing, and it is a choice in 2025, it is definitely a freaking choice to go into East damn Texas and to make a all-white enclave exclusionary just for white people, with all the black people in East Texas, with all the Hispanic people in East Texas. Somehow, some way, you have carved out an all whites only enclave in East Texas for your white children. Yeah, I have a problem.
Yeah, we got a new show for y'all. Got a damn good show. But before we get to today's video, don't forget about our giveaway. Ram.
Hey, you'll like them, Bob. I don't know if you heard them before.
It's just a contrast
they've
of
been
the two
around.
different cultures. That's not what happened. It's just a. Yeah, but yeah, this woman lost her.
And to come out of your home and to go the in. Y'all have to understand, this is no shade to the big problem with that.
Actually racist, but let's go ahead and keep listening to what she got to say.
I have a problem with that. I have a big problem with that. Once again, this is no shade to the girls. I hope they all get found. But once again, y'all have to understand the climate that we're living in. They want you to have sympathy for these people. They want you to get out of your bed and to come out of your home and to go find these people and to donate your money to go find these people. Meanwhile, they are deporting your family members. Meanwhile, they're setting up concentration camps and prisons for your family members. And I need y'all to keep that in mind before y'all get out there and put on your rain boots and go.
Yeah, there was like this study. It was Pew Research.
Now that's some crazy shit for her to say. You know what I mean? And it ain't over with. I'm just trying to get what she's saying because it's, you know what I'm saying. But
Like, what is she talking about?
I'm pretty sure everybody so the kids were, you know what I'm saying, lost at first, but they found out that they got deceased, you know what I mean? But they were trying to find them. And she's basically saying that why are we supposed to just drop everything, go try to find them? They wouldn't do it if it was some Mexican kids or some black kids. That's what she's saying.
So them not her children then, right?
No, them are some kids that were camping.
Yeah, they were at a summer camp for Christian kids.
Fuck, I'm so confused because why is
And
she
a flood
speaking upon
happened,
it?
washed them
Why is
kids
she
down.
speaking upon it? That's
They
what I'm
all
so
got
confused.
killed.
Because she's just speaking on it because she thinks that if it was, like I said, she thinks if it was some black kids out there or some Mexican kids out there, they wouldn't care. They'll just leave them out there. So why worried about it? You know what I'm saying? They'll do us like that. That's what she's saying. She shouldn't be
So
saying
wait,
nothing.
can
Well,
I ask you something, Skywalker? And correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't she say that this camp was an all white
White,
girls
yeah.
Christian
She
camp?
said that, but it's not.
okay, but
Yeah,
I don't.
but
We would
knowing
have
that
to
she
look it
said
up.
that, which I think that's what's driving her energy to
Okay,
be
so
so
look, this is why
hateful.
I'm confused. That when did this
Hold
happen?
up.
My bad.
This happened when the flash floods. You know,
Okay,
you didn't hear about the Texas flash floods?
I did. It's been
This is
going on
what
for
she's
like 3
talking
days
about.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is what she talking about. So in them floods, there was some kids out there that were camping, and at
Okay.
first they were lost, but they found out that they found them and they were deceased.
And she
This
upset
lady
and
just
said
come
if it was
on,
black kids or Mexican
yeah.
kids, it would never.
So,
Okay, I got you. Follow
basically,
you.
she's
Yeah.
saying that why should we drop everything to go try to find them? You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
Because
At
they're
first, I'm like, what is
kids.
she
Who
talking
cares
about?
if
Exactly.
who cares
You
if they're
know,
black, if they're yellow, if they're white?
They're
Okay, they're
kids, right? At
kids.
the end of the day, yeah. It's like
Head
that's
over
what I'm
like
saying.
close to 60.
As a former fireman, first
Yeah.
responder, and
now look at
recovery
Girl, you
person,
brought this upon
I would
yourself.
die
Freedom of
for any child. I don't care the color.
this is what she said. Look, this
the
is what
Asian
she
kids.
said on
Yeah.
X
You know,
or
she
whatever it is.
automatically assumes it's because racist.
Hold up,
Yeah.
Bill.
But she put this post out, people
Look,
started attacking her, and she doubled down. And it's she doubled down, huh? Yeah, watch this. Look how you know what's funny? She said she's not throwing shade or anything. The whole time she's throwing shade. Yeah. So this is on her
no,
Facebook page. Look at this. Girl, you brought this upon yourself. Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom from consequences. Right. And she responds, consequences for what? Maybe it was God's will to watch them little away.
wow.
I was just about to mention something about that, man. I was just about to mention that.
It's
Because
like
now
Bill
see there,
said, kids are kids,
that's some
children are
crazy shit.
children.
and the reason why I say that is because there, you know, you guys know me. I'm a Christian man, and there is people who are going around. I'm not going to say who, that say and spread the word that says, you know, God hates the white man. God is a
For any
black
reason,
God, is
click
a
the
black
link in this
Jesus,
video
and
to
he
see if my
he
offer is
hates
right for you.
the white race. The white race is it's the devil's sons and daughters. And I guarantee you that somebody's gonna pick up on this video, on this what this lady said, and they're gonna justify it and say,
And you pick
God,
the
you see,
closing date.
God
No
hates white
appraisals,
people.
no
Look at all
repairs,
those
no
children that were
hassles.
all white and they
All
were all
offers
washed
are
away.
completely
I bet you
confidential,
somebody is
and
going
there
to
is
pick up on this and use this to justify why they push the doctrine or the teachings that God hates white people and loves black people.
Yeah, there's a black Hebrew Israelite just rubbing his hands.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of them ready to use this example to
But it
justify
was a
their
bunch of
beliefs.
kids, though. How can you like? I don't know.
People are
That's all I'm saying.
ignorant, and
They
there's
don't
nothing we
care.
could do
They don't
about it, and
care.
it's sick.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me get the word she's. So y'all see what she said right there, right? Let me get the word she finishes doing
not
what she's
throwing
doing.
shade, though.
Look. Now that whole time she said she wasn't throwing shade. Now listen. Now this is her again making another video.
Yeah, you other
I'm
fellow
just let it play
students.
from here.
Right. All right, but she doubled down. She went live where she put up a Sade_world 8. Yeah, TikTok. Watch this. You know what's crazy about TikTok? Like we lost a couple of TikToks just for sharing conservative Republican views. Yeah. But she's on TikTok and nothing will happen to her because she's black and she's racist.
That's what I was talking about.
Since y'all got my live taken down, I guess I'll just chit chat in a video. I mean, I don't understand all this, extraordinary hate or whatever. Like, I get that white people are not used to people telling them and calling them out on their racism and telling them about their double standards.
She calling out on the racism because a bunch of white kids going camping and there was girls. And what did white people do? What did they do that was so racist? Oh, I know why. It's no minorities at the camp. That's why they're racist. Yeah, you're so partisan. Like, this is how partisan you are. I could be like, say, I'm all about men rights and men getting opportunities and men participating in things, in sports or school or whatever. I could look at it from this point of view, similar to what you're doing. You're looking at it from a black and white issue on. I'm looking at it from a male, female perspective only. Hey, where the boys at? This is bull. This is stupid. Where all white boys at? I mean, it's stupid for you to point out that there's no other kids other than a race of white people. It's just stupid. What I just put together, that is beyond stupid. Yeah. You just as stupid, if not more stupider. Black kids going to a Christian camp. Maybe music camp.
This is what she's about to say right here.
How you wouldn't give a damn about other children and how there's children in ICE detention right now who y'all don't give two fucks about. There's no prayers going up for them, but we're supposed.
There's children in ICE detention.
Yeah, this is what I don't understand, right? They said this. There ain't no children in. Not that I know. Maybe y'all can straighten me. The way I know it is that deporting the parents, and the parents are deciding to take kids with them. You know what I mean? They can either leave them here, or they can take them with them. You know what I'm saying? But regardless of that, I don't know why she's even saying, like, even trying to add them two up. You know what I mean? They're deporting these kids done lost their life, and you know what I mean? That shit's crazy as hell.
Yeah, if I break the law and go to jail, I'm separated from my children. It's pretty simple.
Yep.
Yeah. But they're gonna take them with them. You know what I'm saying? You'll be a bad parent to leave your kid here.
Bro, it's just another sad
Now,
case
listen,
of somebody trying to get clout.
Yeah.
That's
Look,
Ain't no children in ICE detention. If there are,
let me find it.
what do you want to do about your child? What do you want these 40?
Put myself in other people's shoes and understand that that's pretty.
Oh, right here.
Empathy. You have empathy.
This is where she says it.
These like Latinos that come in the country
I
legally,
asked
and
it
they're not
down.
living in white neighborhoods. They're driving all
I
the
see
blacks.
it like
Yeah,
that.
listen,
Yeah.
listen.
It's perfect example. This is up in Chicago, what they're doing. Right. But she's
sitting there defending him.
Yeah.
Supposed to stop the world and stop everything we're doing to go and hunt for these little missing white girls.
That's crazy.
Again, I actually have empathy, so I can put myself in other people's shoes and understand that that's pretty
Empathy. You have
She's an
empathy.
oxymoron.
Now,
Yeah, sympathy, not
you
empathy.
Nazis. Now listen, Nazis. For someone to sit there and say, I have empathy, but right before that, these little white girls, we're supposed to go find these little white girls. No, dude,
Right.
what kind of empathy is that?
She's
The whole
lying.
time she's been listen. This
She should have
girl
She should have
deserves.
just kept her mouth shut. Everyone doesn't need to be heard. All your thoughts don't need to be out here to
Exactly.
be processed. If you got nothing nice to say, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. That's all she needed to do.
This
Yeah,
is
there's an
crazy.
old saying, it's better to keep your mouth shut and be thought a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Exactly.
It's like letting
Yeah.
the air
Let
out
me
of a
finish.
tire.
Let me finish playing.
Voted for a Democrat. These people all think the same. I'm telling you, because she was black. You don't.
It's very much
stupid. She's putting out to the public, but a majority of black women think this way. Their votes left. Yeah, majority, a lot. Yeah.
y'all don't get that. Y'all don't get that. Y'all don't have the empathy gene for sure. It's very much lacking. And
Oh my God.
I mean, for y'all to just be on here.
Give it a minute. Y'all can see how much empathy she has. Watch. Just keep on watching.
Just
This shit's crazy.
straight up racism.
These people shouldn't
Every
have no
comment,
platform right
every
here. These are the
single-
type
I
of people
won't
that
say every
should.
comment.
And
I
these
would
are the type of
say
people getting paid.
99.9% of the comments have just been, EBT this and welfare that and you're a monkey and yada yada yada. Like y'all haven't. It's been like 100 years. Y'all haven't come up with nothing new with other than the monkey.
Hold up. I gotta take that down. I don't want
Bro, they was slamming her ass in the comments.
We need to come
EBT,
up with something better.
monkey, like,
Yeah, you
damn.
don't get no better than that.
Y'all don't have nothing new. Nothing new. And when a person is, and when a black person isn't
Hey,
poor, when they don't,
won't y'all come with something different than cracker? Yeah, won't y'all come with something other than this race? People say I'm on EPT.
your stereotype,
So she's deflected. Yeah.
don't fit your stereotype of, you know, EBT and whatnot, you're still gonna use it, and it's whack. Like, it makes no sense because it doesn't apply, babes. It doesn't apply. And with groceries being so fucking high right now, I am positive most of y'all are either on it or you need it. So y'all can quit faking the funk. Y'all can quit faking the funk, babes. And since I have 2 grown boys who just graduated high school and they're about to go off to college or whatever, our refrigerator is like.
Now let me ask y'all something, right? How would you feel? How would you think she would feel if someone came on the internet and her 2 sons were missing, couldn't be found?
Oh,
She be like, "What y'all doing? Y'all need to go find these 2 black boys right now because y'all remember that summer camp back then when they found a white girl. They need to go." Man, shut
Like
the fuck up.
the fact that she sat there and fixed her mouth to say that I'm surprised. I'm sorry y'all don't. I'm sorry y'all don't got the empathy gene, but that's on y'all. What kind of empathy is this that she's showing? It
Bro,
ain't over
social
with.
media
This
media
this
messed
bitch
a
is
lot of
crazy.
people up, bro. Yeah.
Well, if you're
Yeah,
a
they let this bitch
narcissist,
say what she wants to say.
Yeah, social media, oh god.
yeah, if
Damn
you're a
near empty.
narcissist, social
And it's
media
like,
can
thank
be a
God, it's almost
drug.
like I got a raise because these 2 grown children were eating all.
What the hell are you talking about? That's
Appreciate you.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
she's
so
got 2
Food out of the house
boys.
and home, but whatever. But since I get EBT and y'all are paying for it, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah. I appreciate my little 15 minutes of fame. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all gave me a bunch of followers. Y'all spammed all of my other.
Listen to her last message.
You heard what she says. You see what she did. But you heard what she said, right? Thank you for getting me a whole bunch of followers. And she got the nerve to talk about empathy. This bitch is crazy.
I'm telling you, she thinks she gonna go somewhere.
Social media, except my Red Note. Go to Red Note. Go to Red Note. Give me some comments on fucking Red Note. I'd appreciate that. But yeah, tomorrow's another day. I'm gonna be back out here for sure. And once again, to anyone who, you know, put my public address out there as more public, okay, do something about it. Do something about it. Like,
Just making me itch.
Come hither. Come hither. I would love to see you walk your ass through this gate and see if you're not gonna be leaving out of here in a fucking duffel bag. Like, for sure. For sure.
Duffel
For
bag. This
sure.
is what I'm
So, yeah, you guys have been influenced by this MAGA coon Negro.
No, I was about to say, even if she do make it, I ain't trying to hate on her, but it's like you promoting division. Like, you really not about the peace. You more about division and bringing people together.
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit that kills me. Go ahead.
And y'all are over here just spewing all this hate on my page or whatever. But baby,
in Indianapolis
Wait a minute, you
too.
start spewing the hate. And the sad thing about it, she's got 2 young boys going to college.
With y'all's bullshit.
See things and see the world. I bet they just as brainwashed as she is. Man, this woman is playing with fire. Yeah.
I gives no fucks because when I say I am exhausted with white folks and I am done with y'all's bullshit.
There's he's got white fatigue.
This is someone's mom.
What do white people do to you? How can you have?
And the way it sounds like, she ain't got no man, and she raised them 2 boys up alone. And guess what they're gonna grow up to be like. You see it right on the screen right here. See, That's what they're gonna
Yeah.
grow up to be like right
A
here.
Pookie and a Ray Ray. That's what they're gonna
White
become.
fatigue. That is impossible. Without white people, just wouldn't be a great to think of what America.
It is just really annoying. This bullshit is fucking
Bitch, you
exhausting.
annoying.
Inventions they've given us. Just great country, everything, the basketball, football, all that's been invented by white people. Television. I mean, just to think of what America would be. I mean, America wouldn't even exist if it weren't for white people. Yeah. You
It
take
is
white people for granted.
exhausting. White people's bullshit is fucking exhausting. Every fucking day of my life, you motherfuckers give me a goddamn headache. And it is just really annoying. And it's really been 10 times worse since this whole Trump has been off the ground.
Oh my
But
God.
what tomorrow?
Mammy gone
This
mad.
episode counting now.
That's exactly what it is. See, telling you like it ain't over with. You just keep watching. Yeah, I'm gonna let it play from here because what it got 3 minutes. I'm gonna let the little last 3 minutes play.
Say Trump supporters, MAGA, we're racist. I've never seen a white person get on here and like just criticize another race like the way she's criticizing white people. I've never seen that. Yeah. If Trump and MAGA and Republicans was as racist as you say they are, there will be countless videos. Yeah. I've never seen anything like what you're spewing. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing wrong with criticizing a demographic of people, but it has to be factually true. Yeah. You know, it's nothing wrong with criticizing, but you're just labeling those white girls who lost their lives that it was for whites only and that they're racist and that. I mean, it's just the things you're saying, it carries no weight because you made it up all in your head.
It's a new day. I will be back. The video is still up. You can go like and comment and give me a follow. Okay? Like, I feel like a little influencer right now. Like, y'all really been gassing me up all day.
That's a disgusting.
Someone's mama right there. Two grown boys' mama.
Day
It ain't over
one,
with.
month 3.
Hold up. I'm pulling right back up.
He's a disgusting person. Yeah. Yeah. I'm speechless. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Well, she told on herself at the end. She shared her what ulterior motives. The only reason why she feels this way is because she hates white conservatives, and when something happens to white people, especially in a conservative state, you're gonna try to pass the blame on conservatives. Trump, this has happened because of budget cuts and all that. It gave her they gave her a chance to just spew her hate on how much she hates white people. Yeah, gave her the opportunity. Yeah, gave her the opportunity. Exactly.
Good morning, MAGA racist. I hope that seeing my face this morning has really pissed you off. I know y'all really hate the girl, but hold on, somebody called me fat in the comments. Now that, the monkeys and the niggas and we hope you die, that shit don't get me. But hold on, somebody called me fat. What's tea? Because what am I missing here? Hold on. I just lost.
This girl never matured past like 12, 13 years old. Yeah, that's crazy. And she's got 2 kids, 2 boys. Yeah, that's crazy. She never matured. Look.
What's tea? Because what am I missing here? Hold on. I just lost 5 pounds, which you will not do is body shame and call a skinny bitch fat. That's what you want.
You are not skinny. You
don't
can
say
yourself at this point, but you're not skinny. Yeah, that's a horrible.
Definitely
I
not.
just want to like the N word, but
She needs to tone badly.
all I can say is what goes around comes around, and you want all this smoke coming your way. Yeah, you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire because a lot of people lost. There's evil people on the other side, just like there's evil people on the left like you. And for you to call them out, yeah.
Yeah, this is bad.
That's pathetic.
Y'all think about
That's
it.
pathetic. All these people fake racist and shit. It shit has always been pathetic to me.
And I believe she knew. I mean, I know she knew what she was doing because she knew what she was getting herself into by putting herself out there to have the world listen, and she knew what she was doing. And I was just thinking, the internet is a beautiful thing. People from all over the hey, don't do that. People come together from all over the world,
Hey,
and
you gotta get used to that. You hear me? Because
I guess
but
so.
Hey,
I
he
hey,
guess
just
so.
listen,
closed up people's
but
Yeah,
screens.
right. It's
but
just, it's just too much.
this what you got. This I understand that, but this is what you got to realize. You're saying some good shit. You feel me? You understand?
Uh,
So to get your message out there, who you are,
uh,
you know what I'm saying. You got a channel, right? So you know what I'm
I
saying. You want
do.
people to actually see who you are. You feel me? So go ahead. But I ain't gonna put you up
I
there right
guess,
now.
but it's just I can't look at myself talking. Anyways, and the internet, as I was saying, the internet is a beautiful thing. People from all over the world can come together and share
But
opinions.
humans have corrupted though, bro. At the
Yes,
end
I
of the day,
agree with you. I agree, but it's like people they're they're using the internet in a very evil way to just for selfish reasons. And this is an example. This is an example. W- this channel, people come together, we have good conversations, and sometimes you might come in and might have a troll or whatnot. That was pretty loud. um and there's a storm passing by, and
like, yeah.
there's people come in here, they troll, and but for the most part people come in and you guys have good conversations. You joke around, you just hang out, and then you have people on the internet that just abuse it, like this lady. And actually she's getting paid for it, and she's getting all this attention. And not just that, but other people are gonna take this example again. I'll say this: they'll take this example, they'll look at another uh, black lady, and they'll connect the dots and say, look, she looks like her, or whatever the reason is. And then they will associate, or they will connect that lady, this lady that's just saying garbage, to another black lady. And that's not right, but that's what happens in the world. So there's so many things wrong with what she's doing. And I don't understand why people feel the need. I mean, everybody as
Hey, Family Guy, it hasn't always been like this, right?
I know. I mean, I'm 38 years old, so I know the internet's been around for a while, and it wasn't like this. It wasn't like this before. It's just
So, do you
people.
think technology was the downfall of man?
No, not really. Not really. I think that people just they abuse it. I mean, by nature, we like to be the center of attention. We like to abuse power. We like to abuse when we get an inch. We get an inch of
You take them
uh,
out.
it just, yeah, you just blow it out of proportion, and you abuse it. Um, there's a lot of people using the internet for good stuff. I mean, channels like these would come together. I've never met you guys, but you know, the more we come together, we start talking, we start getting to know each other, start getting to know how we think, we start building friendship. Even though it's virtual, it's over the net, over the internet, it's still a friendship. I still consider it as a friendship. Um, but at the same time, you have people that just abuse it. It's just the way the human nature is.
I
But I
don't.
just I just don't know why people feel the need. Everybody is entitled of their opinion. Yes, I agree with that. Everybody should be able to express what's in their mind and their heart, but do it in a respectful manner. Not, you don't have to go on TikTok or whatever to tell the whole world what you're thinking. And it's weird that so many people, because of fame, because of clicks, because of likes, people feel the
Yep.
need to do that for the whole world to give them attention. It's like, why don't you just shut up and then keep your opinions to
Deal
yourself,
with it
or
within your own
or
life.
share it with your friends or whatever, but don't put it out in the world to just
Judge
make
them.
it worse.
That's why I
Well,
disagree with you
unfortunately,
respectfully.
the uglier the speech is, the more it needs to be protected.
I mean, but at the
You know,
same time, it's just
you want to hear the garbage for a couple reasons. One, because then you know that person is a moron,
no.
and two, if you stifle what you don't want to hear, the stuff you do want to hear, it's the old Occam's razor. You know, the stuff you do want to hear will get stifled or stifled.
So you saying you
Y'all
have
give
no
me a minute.
control over your interactions?
Oh, I think people are one of the most disgusting creatures that God ever created. And the human psyche is a very weak thing. And if you're a narcissist, attention's attention. The internet is a great way to get it. People abuse it. It's like a drug. Yeah, just and then it just feeds that narcissistic mind that says, and it's just like the spoiled child that you're yelling at. Well, it's getting attention. That attention is okay. It's still attention. It's like the Hollywood. They say there's no such thing as bad press as long as somebody's talking about you.
So do you think ignorance is the best option when it comes to dealing with our problems as human beings, or should we attack it head on?
Before you answer that, y'all give me a minute. For everybody that just came in on your end, y'all please like, share, and subscribe. If you already got a subscription, go ahead and hit that all button. Right now we just up here having to talk about a video I just showed about a girl in Texas. Basically talking shit about the little white girls that passed away in the flood. And basically that's what we're discussing there. For everybody that seen the video, if y'all want to come up and talk about it. I don't know how you doing, Lindy Lou? If you want to chime in here in a minute, but yeah, just everybody just like and subscribe, and also go to CT's channel. That's Chaotic Truth Live, and go ahead and like, share, and subscribe all his shit and all his videos and everything over there. That is the Great Leader CT. Y'all go ahead.
Hey, can you rephrase that question again?
Basically what I'm saying is, how can I say this? Should we just address the problem head on by like terminating them and getting rid of everybody who caused destruction? Or should we just play along and then hopefully things will die out?
The way I think we should do is we should start we need to start thinking more and more about mental illness. I know it's something that people say a lot on the internet, but it's not something that people really consider to attack instead of attacking the person, because the mind is a very strange thing. It's a very complex part of our body that if it's not balanced, it can cause a person to do things that on the outside the person might look one way, but the mind, if it's not right. So we need to start thinking about reasons why people do it, not so much that they're being selfish or they don't really care, but what is their state of mind like? Because if we start talking more about that, then we start talking more about how can we fix that, how can we attack that instead of attacking the person and kind of being mean in attacking basically the person. We are attacking the bigger problem, which is the mind. A lot of times, like let's say at work, I'll have somebody that's having a tough time, and another person comes up to me and just starts to talk bad about that person because that person's having a tough time. And one of my first response is, I understand where you're coming from, but try to understand the mind of that person. That person might be going through something that it's affecting the mind, and that's causing that person to act like that. Instead of us being like judging and being like, oh, that dude or that gal is like this, and it's just they're stupid or they're dumb or they're just selfish or they're whatever. instead of that, we try to look at the state of
Empathize.
mind and try to
Yeah.
attack that. And I mean, there's different ways you can
Do you
go
think
about.
sympathy works at the most? Like, do you think that's like wait, like everyone should start it as like being respectful to others? Because do you think like reverse psychology works in that way? If someone is having a bad day, like you said, and you can just like be the opposite of the bad day and be some shining light, do you think that can kind of like help the other person out at the end of the day? Like when
Yeah,
everything is good.
in a way, yes. Yeah, in a way, that's exactly what I mean. It kind of is reverse psychology, because you're not really reacting to the action of the person. You're reacting to the state of where that person is. Um, and you know, and sometimes when you start to attack not the person, but you attack the mind, the way the person is acting based on their mindset, the person starts to kind of change in a way, because they're not expecting, that's the word, they're not expecting you to go that way. They're expecting you to be aggressive physically with that person based on what's coming your way. So when you attack the mind, they get confused in a way, and they start, wow, this
Second
person
guessing.
actually cares more about my mindset, which that's the what I'm struggling with. Because let's be honest, when we're not thinking right, we know we're not thinking right,
Thinking right.
right?
Facts.
So when the person starts to think, wow, this guy or this gal is actually addressing something that could be wrong with my mind and not attacking me physically, it gets them off track in a
It's a
way.
different type
And
of mindset. It's a different type of mindset for that person to even have to even see that
right.
in another person.
And I get it that that's hard for everybody to do, to start thinking that way, because we're the kind of people that, somebody slaps you, what do you want to do? You want to slap them back, right? You don't want to think right away like, what is wrong with their mind, right? You want to think like, hey, you slapped me,
I
I want
disagree
to.
with you on that, bro. I'm still an off a nigga. You hit
Hey,
me, I'm gonna hit you back. That's
hey,
all
give
I
me a
was
minute. What? Hey, one more thing I forgot. The Cash App now is $sign Skywalker 1984M. That way now, if y'all do send it in, y'all just put what y'all go by on the screen or in the chat, and I'll be able to read the message as soon as I get it. That way I can, and y'all want people kicked, y'all want however I can get it, and y'all be able to do all that now, because that's my Cash App, so we can it can run smoother now. But Nays, I want to hear what Nays got to say about that video. What do you got to say about that video, Nays? Because you're the only woman up here.
She's sad. Like I said earlier, sometimes it's best being silent. She didn't have to share what she really thought. Honestly, no one cares. No one really cares about what she thinks. No one went up to her. What did you think about the all white Christian camp? Give us your opinion. No one asked her. And the fact that it's not like it's going to be productive. So why even share it? Especially with little innocent kids. These kids did not show any sort of racism towards that woman. That was downright bad. She went out bad, and she thinks she came up because she got a couple of followers following her stupidity. That's what she doesn't understand about this internet game. All this will be in an instant gone. This is not going to build anything. No one won't even want to buy your product if you develop one. That's all I got to say about that.
Okay.
Hey. Salute, guys. Salute, everyone. Salute, Skywalker, Nasus, Bill,
Salute, Mega Man.
Lindy Lou,
Hi,
the
American Man. Hi, American Man.
Baby
the two new guys on the chat,
Baba
on the
Yaga.
panel. How's everyone doing? Lindy Lou, I got a little bit of smoke for you
Oh, no,
about
no.
earlier.
Go on
Oh,
ahead.
no.
Go on ahead.
I'm not. I'm not going to address.
If it comes
I'm
from
not
you,
going
I
to address
trust
it now, Lindy Lou.
If it comes from
Respectfully,
you, I
though.
trust
Respectfully.
it. Go on
Nigga,
ahead.
why is you in the dark, bro?
Because I'm sitting in my work van. I mean, what, we gonna look
She's
at
the
my big
Baba
brown
Yaga.
eyes? I mean,
That's what
your
he
Oh,
said.
he
facts.
got it. He got it.
I get
You don't.
advertised there. Something.
Hey,
American
American
Man, I
man,
will
tell
take
him who you are,
American
American
Man.
man.
American Man, I will take any smoke you give me because I trust you, and I will listen to every word you say. Go on ahead.
Well, it's not that serious to deal
Oh,
with right now. I want to stick to the subject.
okay.
First off, I don't even think that lady truly feels that way. I think she's babbling because she can babble on the internet. That's first off, right? Now it's terrible. Like I don't know why she needed to get on the internet and say that. And also, the thing is, right, is that this lady, you can tell that she would have no existence without screaming racism, because you notice she gets up and the first thing she says is, hey MAGA racist, right?
Right.
And she's inviting that to her, right? So that her next video she could start screaming about, see all these racists and racism, because that she'd have no existence without that. But it's sad to bring in little children to exist as a racist.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, to like it's kind of ridiculous, because we all know, right? If someone said something about how bad little bastards, she'd be the first one on the internet screaming and crying, wanting someone to be held accountable and all upset about it.
Facts.
Like it's
So American man,
it's just, yes, sir.
you heard what I said. I said the same thing you just said. I said if it was her kids, and she said they're grown now. Give it that. She said they're grown or not. If it was her kids, she would move hell and high water to find them kids, no matter National Guard, Army, anything she could bring out. You know what I mean? That's what gets me about these people. Oh, I got the empathetic gene. Oh, don't get mad at me because I'm empathetic and y'all ain't. But then you go up and say, oh, these little white cunts should be, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's some crazy ass shit to say, you know what I mean? And I shouldn't even be repeating it. I should be saying the CUN, but it's just some, it just, I ain't gonna say it makes me mad, but it's just like some bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, then now she's getting paid for the shit, you know what I mean? All right,
These girls were 8 to 12 years old.
Yeah, I don't condone any of that. No, and it's just highly unnecessary, right? Like, you could still get off and babble on about white people because you can't exist outside of all of that. But like, you can still get on and do that. But to start denigrating like children that may have passed away or that did pass away,
right?
It's gross. Like, I can't stand behind that, especially with me being a father of two daughters.
Right.
Like, if I was to see that on the internet, I would be highly upset.
Yes.
No matter the color, the race, or none of that. It's like,
Yeah, absolutely. Like, so that that's just disgusting all around. There's nothing else I can say. Like, I'm not one of those guys that's going to sit down and do a bunch of hemming and hawing because she's black and all of that. Because making those statements, she's clearly not my kind of black.
Right.
Like,
but
I can't.
that's what gets me. Why did anything about race had to come in when they're little kids? You know what I mean? I'm not even saying that I don't understand it with the adults, you know what I mean, if they were lost in that type of the same situation, but they were little kids. They ain't got nothing to do with you. They didn't did nothing to you. All you want, then you want to talk about the racist MAGA and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
blame nature instead of MAGA. Like, what the
them
fuck?
people are the one that getting followers, and then you have the people that are actually helping the community are the one that getting demonetized, like CT, and you get all these people on TikTok that help the community and they get kicked out because they're helping the community. You can't even scream God or Jesus no more because you'll get kicked out or demonetized or whatever. But with this bullshit,
can I
she
say
gets
something real
all
quick?
the
It's
followers.
interesting.
Go ahead, Linda.
I'm sorry, we might have a delay, and I don't mean to cut you off. And I'm
No, go
talking
ahead.
kind of low because there's family here. It's interesting that this topic has come up tonight because earlier today I was talking to my sister-in-law. Y'all know I'm white. If you don't, I'm white. And she was so she could not. She's a little bit older than me. She's probably about, and I'm already an older woman, right? And she's way older than me. And we were having this conversation, and she was telling me, I didn't even know about this until she told me about it, right? And she was telling me about this woman and what she said. And I was just listening. I'm going, And she goes, and she's a very, she goes to church, and the church that she goes to is both black and it's a big church. So there's blacks and whites and all kind of everybody.
So your friend, is she black or white?
She's white. We're all white. But she had heard it on the news, and she was talking about how, and she's the salt of the earth. So she's not lying about this. I've known her my whole life. And she was like, I've never heard anything like this in my life. And, she goes, I just treat people how I see them. And, I'm listening. And she goes, she said something to me. Do they all feel like this? Do they all feel like this? And I just said to her, absolutely not.
There you go.
Absolutely not. She doesn't go on media. She doesn't go on podcasts. She doesn't, she doesn't do any of this stuff. She goes, do they all feel this way? The people that I'm going to church with? I said, no, absolutely not.
Who is it?
And, I had to tell her, I said, no, this is not the norm. This woman is off base. And this is not how every black person feels. They do not feel like that. So what this woman eventually certainly has done is white people that's never heard this kind of stuff, have never heard this kind of hate. We're like, what? They're going like, what? And so I just had to tell her, no, that's not true. It's not true. I know, So she made it look bad.
Let me ask the panel a question. Y'all can answer in any whatever. Do y'all think social media and the internet is a disease to certain people? Like,
Yes. And the wrong.
Skywalker, this must have been on Fox News because she only watches Fox News. So this went beyond any kind of, whatever we do here.
Hands, power can be deadly, bro. It can definitely poison you, bro. Yes, power can poison.
You gotta look at like you just seen the two influencers get into it about social media. You know what I mean? Like, so should certain people not be able to be on this shit? Like, I don't know. Y'all go ahead.
I think actually I would like to know what Art thinks. He just got here, and what do you think, Art?
Well, let me say this real quick. Let me just say this real quick, guys. And sorry, Art. I think attention is the bigger problem.
Yes.
Because I think she just might be babbling for attention.
That's what I
said. Now, I don't know her heart, right? So I'm not going to claim to know whether that's how she truly feels,
right,
or doesn't. I can just go based on what she said, and if I have to go based on what she said, it's gross. It's gross and it's uncalled for.
Right.
That's the reality of it.
Because you can smell it from a mile away.
Yeah.
You just smell it, just what a person is saying, and then you just catch on to it and be like, yeah, that person isn't right.
But you have a lot of people that's never heard this kind of quote unquote hatred, that they would say something like this. And so there's a lot of people that are like, oh my gosh, oh my God. They haven't heard it, especially a lot of older people. She really made the Black community look bad. She lumped everybody into this. And the white people are sitting here going, what? Never heard anything like this.
No, Lindy Lou, you have to agree with me. It's more angels out there than demons. So regardless of what y'all see on the internet, that doesn't portray y'all real life.
Oh, you know what?
Everybody's gonna do with that.
Oh, I know this, but we're talking about somebody that's several years older than me. She's never, ever heard anybody talk like that. And I was like, that's no, it's not everyone. Absolutely not. Absolutely. She was shocked and hurt.
Yeah, but we living in 2025 and everybody talking different, and you gotta understand.
Yep.
It's different now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, but the fact that she's never heard anyone talk like that in her years, that should give her the cue that not everyone feels that way.
Like we felt the same way with our grandparents.
Because if everyone did feel that way, she would have heard it in her years. She would have at least had to hear it once or twice, you know?
She knows it in her heart. She absolutely knows that.
Hold up.
But she was just so floored.
You
by
want
it.
me to
She
show
could
the
not
video
believe her
again, Bob?
ears.
I showed the video. Do you want to see it or something?
Oh, you could just update me. You guys have already
Oh,
seen it. I don't want to take up.
update.
Hey, Art, what do you think, man? What do you think? You're muted. You're muted, Art.
Hold up. That's me, Art.
The host muted me again. No, I really don't know what y'all talking about. I really had a different grievance I came up here for. I don't want to ruin the mood. You guys got a good conversation.
No, go ahead. No, you might as well go. We talk about anything and everything, bro.
I wanted to talk to the boss and the face of the channel.
Y'all give us a minute, man.
Oh, what?
Can I talk?
Yeah, man. What's the gripe now, man? What happened?
Get her off the screen too. Yeah, there you go.
You wanted to say get that bitch off the screen. That's what you wanted to say. Go ahead.
I said I gotta stop using the B word.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just telling like what you thought in your mind, man.
Man, so did you guys have a meeting without me that I didn't know about?
Hey, hey, man, don't you use that familiar tone, man. Like you kind of acting like we need to, like we did something wrong.
But
I hate to break up the monotony, but I'm trying to figure out what happened today. Am I? Did y'all have?
It's for something that I think you would like. So do you want to go ahead and explain it to him, or you want to get?
He's chewing that gum. He's chewing that gum right now. He got that gum going.
I can talk with gum.
Can I share my grievance stuff? Can I tell y'all what? Y'all know what's on my mind, and y'all know what y'all did.
All right, before we do this, I just as an ode to people who are willing to cam up. 84, would you mind all those who are canned up can come on so we can get the facial things and they can be more
Damn,
funny.
man, we really need to do.
But don't allow them to talk. I don't want them to talk. All right.
I won't say nothing.
They'll talk through their faces.
See, we got a new guy here.
Jesus
Now
God.
I'm about to sound light skinned in front of my fellow.
Y'all just mute up. Hey, listen, y'all just mute up. I'm gonna bring everybody up.
Quick. Put him in the back right quick. Put him in the bathroom. Get him out of here.
Hold on, Bob.
Oh God,
Bob,
Jesus.
Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
Hey,
Hold on. Did Art just say get her off here?
Yeah, get her out.
Lindy.
Art, did you just really say that?
Lindy, I'm joking. Lindy, I'm joking.
Lindy, not now.
Lindy, he's
not
joking.
now. This is some rooster talk. All right. You just. All right. Now, hey, Family Guy, this is how we roll. All right, but
Lindy, I'm
don't
gonna
laugh.
bring you back up. Don't talk.
Don't laugh. I mean, laugh, but don't
Don't
laugh
laugh.
right now. And she gonna. Well, it should be all right. She'll be
It
back.
don't matter. Yeah,
She gotta get a bottle.
Yeah.
All right. Art. Now wait. Let's set some ground rules. I know how this is gonna go. First of all, Art's gonna interrupt us 84 within 13 seconds.
Do not interrupt. Nobody. Keep
No,
muted.
but
All three, just me, Art, and Bob off mute right now.
you forgot my name. You forgot my name there for a second.
Just talk.
I think we should talk about that. You forgot my name. Bill, Laconic, and Portuguese, and the lady. Would you guys just watch this? You can talk with your faces, but
Hey, Nathan, I hate that I have to do this in front of you.
No, why are you talking to her? Now she has to respond. Now she can't
No,
talk.
I know. Because I got a real grievance, a gripe. It's a gripe.
But
So,
why'd you bring her? But she can't say anything.
All right. The last 10 days we've been communicating. We've been telling each other when we're going on.
You talking about her?
just
You talking? Wait, are you talking
No,
about
I'm
her? Or are
talking.
you talking?
I'm talking to you two. I'm talking to you two today.
brother. Let me hold
Eric,
up.
I love this shit.
Hold up.
Hold
Let
on.
me tell you
Can I
something.
finish?
When
Yeah.
before you do that, every time I send it in the Discord, I make sure I send it to your separate message. So don't do
I
that.
didn't get one. I didn't get one, sir. I didn't get one. And I was
All right,
thinking
Well,
about topics. I was thinking about topics all day. I was really thinking about the show today. And then all of a sudden, about
right.
4 of my time, I look on YouTube and Skywalker is live. And I hit him on the thing. And I said, "Damn, y'all started early today." He just was like, "What's up, Art?" I was like, "Oh." So then I go back to the beginning of the video while I'm doing my stuff around here. I got it on 2.0.
time. Okay. No, 84. How long is this going to go? Because I got to work. I have to go to work in about 15 hours. So are you going to continue? Are you going to get to the point, or
I'm gonna get right to
you
the
know?
point.
All right.
I'm
'Cause
gonna
I
get to the
got
point.
15. I got
I'm
15
gonna get to
hours,
the
so I got to go to work. Okay.
Okay, me too. I got less than that. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
get to the point
Okay.
of contingency. So I'm listening on a 2.0 speed and I'm trying to catch up. And I hear something about the roast of art. What's this about?
Hey,
The whole
now wait. You can't talk to us
Easy.
like. I mean, you're scolding us like, hey,
I
you
mean,
doing this stuff.
Yeah, get his ass up out of here, man. Get his ass up out of here, man. There you scolding, man. There you scolding. You gotta let us try to tell you what's up, man. Get your ass up out of here, man. Yeah.
Man, I know you got credit hours,
You
but
gotta
you
let
ain't
us tell you what's
graduated yet,
going
man.
on.
nah, I'm trying to. I'm like, am I the laughing stock of the channel or what are we doing?
No, but you ain't. God damn it. You know what? See this.
No, I'll take 84. Do you mind if I take care of this right quick?
Go ahead.
All right. It was brought to our attention that you are a good sport,
Okay.
okay, and that someone suggested for a fee
Who is this?
that you.
I was listening on 2.0 2 point speed.
Does it really matter? Does it really matter? Does it really matter?
I know it doesn't. Keep going,
Okay.
sir.
So why'd you ask the question?
If he was watching, he would know.
All right. The point is this. All right. People want to come and make fun of you. People want to come and have a laugh with you, not at you.
Okay.
For someone put up $1,000.
Oh wow.
All right, and I will put some money in too, but it will be a roast.
All right. We'll talk about the
All
rest of this later. I'm caught up now. I was just wondering what was this all about. Like I had a bad night. I had a bad night last night, so I was wondering, like, should we get Art up out of here? But if that's not the case, then
Why are you wearing a T-shirt with a highway on it?
that's my brand. That was one of my brands that I did. I'm thinking about making shirts for the show. It made a lot of sense out here. Don't worry about it.
No,
This
that's
is
fine.
7 Central. Go ahead.
I was thinking, is that some kind of set, some kind
Yeah.
of crip
No,
set, or
it's the 7 Cent freeway. This is how you get to Long Beach. It says Long Beach right here.
why not
But
just use
anyway,
MapQuest? Why not just use MapQuest? I mean, how is looking at your shirt going to tell me where 710 is?
if you knew, you knew.
Well, what could, don't
All right,
don't
don't
try
get
to
in your
rap
feelings,
song
Art.
me, man.
All right, we can move on. We can move on. I was just wondering, was I kicked out the crew, or was it
Absolutely
some
not.
type of beef?
You're too valuable to the show, man. You're too
Okay.
valuable to the show.
All right.
But
Well,
what did you mean by a bad night?
Now see this. You see this? You see this, Eric?
this is why you don't invite me to the meeting.
No.
I just had to ask.
You couldn't hold it, could you? Can 84? Can I let the other ones talk, please?
Yeah, I'm
Look
done.
at
I'm
that.
done.
Look at that cat. Look at all that pussy you got. All right.
Sorry about y'all. Sorry about that, y'all.
Hey,
No, it's okay. It's
are,
okay. It's okay.
are you
Huh?
guys done your? Are you guys done your threesome? Are we done
No,
here?
you gotta say
Yeah,
some
we're done.
shit.
We're
I
done
knew
here.
you. See,
We're done here.
knew you gotta say some shit.
Uh,
Everyone can comment. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
all I heard, dead ass, was that cat that just went by.
I ain't gonna lie. All I
That's
heard
all
was I
I
had a
heard.
bad day the other day. I'm trying to figure out you good, bro.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Lindy Lou, you can come back up if you want, Lindy Lou. You ain't gotta
Shit.
I
act like
apologize.
that.
I
Would
just had to get some
hey,
things straight.
But you said you
would
had some
Kendrick Lamar be
unpacked.
proud of that, Art?
This, yeah, he's more 105, but
No. Would he be
Oh,
proud of the way you handled that? Sounding like that?
well, me and Kendrick are two different people, sir. I wouldn't mind. I don't know. I don't know.
Never compare
Parlay S
yourself to
said you
another
guys
man.
need to start treating art better.
Ain't all you West Coast niggas the same?
No, not at all. I
That
would
sounds
never
like the
join.
beginning of a rap song.
That was kind of
Yo,
close.
it does. It does sound like the beginning of a rap song. It does.
But all right, let's go back to the conversation because it sounded interesting. If you don't mind, I don't control the show or run the show, but I just
Hey,
needed that clarity.
hey, Bob.
I'm sorry. Can I ask Art
I
what's
gotta
going on
go.
with me?
I gotta go. I gotta wake up at 5 a.m. I got work
No need to
tomorrow.
explain.
See you guys.
Nathan,
Yeah.
I absolutely love you, and I kind of look for your approval sometimes.
See you,
So
fam.
don't worry about it. There's no
All right,
problem with you, Nathan.
All right,
the
bro.
yellow.
See you guys.
See you.
Yes,
Good
sir.
night.
You have a good night.
He was trying to say goodbye, Art. Hey, you hurt his feelings.
Bye. Now I'm messing with you.
All right.
Now, Nathan, I absolutely love you. Sometimes I look for your approval because you got the most jokes for me.
Oh,
So I can
God.
imagine how that night's went. Oh God. Hey, can we move on? Let's move on. We had
You're the one that keeps moving on, then you keep
All right.
going back.
Yeah, you said you had some good discussion. What you want to talk about? You had some good topics. What's up?
Boy,
Sipping and
boy,
hating.
the roast of art about to start now, boy. Come on, Art. Let it go, bro. Let it
No,
go.
let's not do it tonight. No, I like that discussion you guys were talking
Hey,
about.
listen, I'm gonna tell you how he's in his feelings, Bob. He didn't even do his little service not when he came in. You know what I mean? When every time he comes in, he
Nah,
always
give him
let
a
me get my
minute. Give
service
him a
number.
minute, man. You know he
Yeah,
gonna
let me warm up. Let me warm up.
give him a minute, man. He gonna
Man,
Go get lemonade.
service.
Yeah. I'm off tomorrow too, so I got some time to play with y'all. So as far as that discussion, man, do you
No
mind
diddy.
catching me up to speed? Do you want to play the video real quick so I can, or
Oh,
is
that mammy again.
all right?
I
Don't
thought
do it.
you
Don't
got.
do it.
I thought you guys said that you were going to talk about it later.
I don't know if
Yeah,
Art's
Oh, he
Art
talking
trying
about
to see the video.
he talking about the video that we were watching.
Oh God, we got to watch that,
Yeah, I
mammy.
Yeah,
don't
don't watch it.
Oh
All right, don't watch it. Don't watch it.
God.
Catch me up to speed.
So
What happens?
basically,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, McMahon.
The typical mammy went to mammy babbling about the white children that got harmed in Texas. You know, most of them are always, I hate Whitey, but follow Whitey around forever. If Whitey decides to leave, she'll be the first one hanging on Whitey's coattail. And so she did a typical race bait and mammy babble, and that's pretty much. I mean, insert whatever you hear the race baiting mammy says, and that's what she said, whether she said it or
Look,
not.
and
I
look,
can
Art,
imagine. I can imagine.
the one she was race baiting was it was some kids, bro.
Yeah, I mentioned that the other show. It was like 20, 30 kids that got killed in the flood or something like that.
Delete it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
delete
I didn't
it.
know
Yeah.
about it, so I'm like, damn. Once I heard what she was saying, I was like instantly taken aback. Like, you're not understanding the bigger circumstance of it. It's like kids was lost in this moment. You're trying to say if it was black kids and all these other races, it'd be like they would have never done nothing about it. Like American Man said, it's like the race baiting aspect of it, trying to get somebody riled up. We was talking about the social media aspect of how like some people get so many views on one video, then they feel like they're gonna make it someday by keep making the same videos. When at the end of the day, you're not gonna really get nowhere. So it's about
That's ironic. It's ironic. She said if it was somebody else's kids, they would have never done anything because didn't they have an all-out 2-3 day search for that mammy who claimed she got abducted by some white people?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the one on the highway
Right?
with the
Remember?
white baby.
And
Yeah,
then
she was
remember,
hiding out at the hotel or something.
Yeah. Something about she seeing a white baby running down the highway. Some story that didn't even make sense, and they still went with it.
and then remember the girl that got killed in the hotel, Kanika Jenkins or something, and they were making up stories about what happened to her. She got found in the refrigerator. I don't know if you
Yeah,
remember
what was that one?
Yeah, that story was crazy, bro.
Yeah, I remember
That
that
shit happened in
story.
I think How You Met, if I'm not mistaken.
that. Yeah.
Was that the one where the girl strip killed her?
Yeah, in the hotel, and she
No,
fell
that's
into the.
another one. That's another
Supposedly,
one.
she was drunk and she stumbled into a freezer.
Oh, yeah,
And
that
she
was.
fell.
So basically, the black girl was.
I'm so wait. She stumbled
That
into a
shit is
freezer,
crazy. But it's
Oh,
crazy, bro.
and
The
Aegis, you
backstory
laughing
behind
too?
it.
I'm laughing at you, not the
No, don't
I'm
story.
try that.
telling you, bro. She died, bro. It's like, yeah, that's a bogus way to die, bro. You die in the freezer.
There's no honorable. She got
Yeah.
ice cold on the rocks.
I don't know, man. But they were trying to say that that hotel was selling organs, and they did that on purpose. They have camera cuts of them cutting off times, and it's crazy, man.
Oh, it's
You
You don't know
ready?
crazy.
what's going on.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go pretend to do some work. I'll talk to you guys later.
Later,
We'll
American
see you,
man.
brother. No, what I was talking about was one was like a girls trip, and like other girls tricked her, or and they killed her down there. You remember that?
That was like in Mexico.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
Yes,
that
she was
I
straight, maybe
remember.
with a couple of lesbians or something. And yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy,
and they
man.
beat her ass on film. Yeah, and then they all got away with it, didn't they?
not for sure, but
I
Mm.
forgot.
One might say it's chilling. Yeah, I guess it is. Um,
My bad if
guys,
I messed up the conversation.
no, you didn't mess. Art, you didn't mess it up, man. Art, you're so welcome here, man. You
He is
didn't mess
such
it
a
up.
pouty ass
why do
dude.
y'all
What
make
is
him
wrong
feel
with
like he's
you?
an outcast? Hold on, man. Why y'all doing art like that?
Come on, let's
You
move
were
forward.
picked. You were picked for the roast because you were thought to be the most level-headed that could handle a little ribbing without going off the rails.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, in art, like real talk, it'll be fun. Either you have a choice. You have a choice. We talked about that earlier. You have a choice either to roast back, like you have a chance to say something back, or you can just let the roast play out like some old school Comedy Central type of shit.
I'm not a quick fire roaster, so I would have to look and think. But yeah, we could talk about that. That's a good one. All right. Yeah.
That's on the bucket list. You know, I told them
Yeah.
to write it down. That's a good one.
I don't
Yeah, there'll
mind.
be
I'm a
some.
good sport. If it'll help the channel out. Shit, I sung Superstar at karaoke. Shit. I tried.
You wasn't for real. You wasn't for real, bro.
I tried.
Art, there'll be some money involved too, man. I know that may not be your motivation, but that certainly greases some wheels.
Yeah.
You will, yeah. We're not
Yeah,
getting rich off you, but
$40 holler.
Nazis looks a little mean today. What's wrong, Nazis? You okay?
I always look mean. It's just my face.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nah, I'm always smiling. So you're lying.
Make me flip on you, bro. Leave the females alone, bro.
Right. Art just like he's one of those trolls that just picks at you. And when you snap back, he's the
She
victim.
cooling, man. She cool. You know what I'm saying? She cool.
I'm just calling out what I see.
Okay. All right. Somebody said Art will insult you but apologize right away. Is that me?
That is you.
What's up, guys? What's up, man? My bad. Bob. You all right?
I'm good, brother. I'm actually very good right now. I am 12 miles from the border of Mexico. Uh, I'm down on
What
Laredo,
side?
Texas.
South or north of it? What side of the border
Been
are you
there
on?
many
North?
times. The Lazy E Arena
He's 12 miles
in
from the border. So is he 12
Laredo.
miles into Mexico or 12 miles into America? That's
No, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. I'm in the United
Laredo,
States.
Texas, right?
Yes, that's reasonable. I have not seen any Mexicans run around here, but
Have you
it is
seen white?
very.
Is it black or white?
I've seen 3 white people, and they're all in the hotel. That's including my co-pilot. I have not seen one brother.
Mm,
I did
that's
see a
good.
young
You don't
lady
got
at
to do
Best
it.
Buy. Yeah, so
Mm.
I'm not worried about violent crime. I'm worried about getting
quick
run over
question.
by.
Where you're at? Oh, cut you off. Fuck.
No, go ahead. No, that's fine, man. No, I'm here. I'm here to talk, so you can cut me off, brother.
Would you rather see a bunch of brothers right where you at or a bunch of Mexicans?
Mexicans.
Okay. No matter where you that was fast.
Look,
Mexican.
So Art. So this how it's gonna be. Whoever's gonna roast you, they're gonna come up and roast your ass, and then when everybody gets done, you'll be able to roast them back. So I'll give you enough time to come up with some shit. You feel me? That's how we'll do it. That's how we're gonna do it. So
he
I'll
has
give
to
you.
be
You know what I'm saying?
prepared. So he has to have everybody's name on the list who's going to roast him, so he knows what to come back
Yes,
with.
this would.
I think those people should. I think those people should pay though.
Well, I want to
About
get
like
paid
a
something.
pay-per-view or something, Bob? What are you talking about?
No, they should pay Art. I mean, it's kind of like midget tossing. You know, I mean, the host can set up the event, but there should be tips. I mean, Nazus, you like that, but not
Wait.
that Art's being tossed, but you should have to pay.
I may look
I think that's
Mexican, but
fair.
I don't want to get paid in tips. I'm
Well,
gonna have to have some type of upfront.
Hey, them tips count as long as you get paid by the hour, shit.
Yeah,
we can
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Give us
we
some
can set a
oranges.
base price.
We'll
We'll
give you
set a
some
base
oranges
price.
if you want to be.
That sounds fun. Oh, okay.
From there, from what we get from the
We can give you some oranges.
donations.
Now,
Some orange
Art,
since you want to be Mexican, we'll give you some oranges.
if we could have a telethon for a good cause like BD's autistic school,
Flo, what's up, Flo?
What's going on?
would you be willing to shave off your beard?
No.
Okay. How about this?
So how much? Wait, how much would it take for you to shave off your beard, though?
That's the question I knew was coming.
Bald face.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Shave it off. Just shave it down. Number one. You know what I'm saying? Number one.
I mean, it
Shave
looks
it off.
fake, so you might as well just shave it.
It does look
Bald
fake.
face, like Bob Bald. Just
And it all goes to
Hold up,
you,
y'all.
Art. It all goes to you.
Hold up.
2000.
Hold up. Everybody that kid just came in, y'all hit the like button. Y'all share the video. If y'all ain't no subscriber, y'all go ahead and hit that subscribe button. If you are, hit the all button. We're over here discussing the roast of Art. See if he's gonna be a good sport about it. We don't know when it's gonna be, but when we find out, we'll let y'all know. Y'all go ahead.
Isn't it always a roast of art?
We got to figure out what day, but it's gonna be. You want to join? We'll let you know.
I don't have any idea. I just joined cold.
No,
I don't
I'm
know what
saying
you're talking about.
No. What I'm saying, it ain't gonna happen. So, someone wanted to set up a roast for everybody can roast Art. But we don't know when it's gonna be.
Too much. 300. Talking
Yeah, we don't know
300.
when it's gonna be.
500. I'm going 500.
Oh, damn! I keep on forgetting. Another thing, y'all hit the Cash App. It's at the bottom. It's $Skywalker 1984 M. That way now I can read y'all's messages and all. And
I wonder what
won't
year
be
you
no
were
delays.
born.
Wonder what year I was born. What's up, though, everybody? What's up, Flo?
Not shit. Just some late night rummaging around the internet.
No, that's right.
It's one thing I appreciate about you, Flo. You really
What's that?
you are known in the YouTube streets, quote unquote, but you still come around and show your face. That's what I really appreciate about you, bro.
Thank you. Well, yeah, I got on bad terms with the algorithm pretty early, and so everybody who watches me or knows me, I've had to go out and pull in from somewhere else manually. So,
Really?
but also it's fun being on other people's panels because it's a different experience when you don't have to manage things.
Yeah. Shit, you got that right.
Look at Bob
I figured that out. Hey, Flo, I figured that out fast.
Yeah, on my channel, it's
Bob.
it's kind of bad form to be a complete dick on when it's at your own panel. So I try to be nicer on my panel to people, and sometimes I just want to go somewhere else and shit on people.
Yeah, Bob. Flo came on here and I was trying to get everybody to know what I'm then sitting here going like this, rub my head. He said, "Man, then put your foot down, man. Start putting them in the back." I said, "You know what? You're right. You put me in my place."
Well, I was just trying to talk shit. So if you made something good of it, that's all on you.
I know that's right.
Well, you and I have a common person that we can't stand. I won't even say his name.
Oh, he's
But
such a little bitch.
I understand that there's an offer for him to come back in your show and no one's taking it up.
No. He's so I
Mm.
have an inmate roster. It's sort of like buying someone off the panel, but they're people that I basically kicked off the channel, but they have a price that they could come back at.
Right.
So if somebody gets put on the inmate roster,
It's like a bill.
anybody can pay their bond off or pay to increase it. He got worked up to about $200, and I just decided I'm done with this dude, and so I pushed him and Lindsey Smith off into the they're lifers. They're doing life with no parole.
That's
I
a good way
actually
to
like
say
that.
it.
Oh,
Okay.
you're talking about Lindy from here? Okay. Lindy from here?
Lindsey
No,
Smith, yeah.
no.
She's, I
Oh,
don't know. But,
No, Lindy Lou. No,
oh,
Lindy Lou's not.
yeah,
not
no, I'm
not
talking about
not Lindy
Lindsey.
Lou. Yeah, but I got you.
You guys remember Fight Club?
Yes.
No, I heard about it, but never seen it.
Nasus, you remember Fight Club?
It's a classic.
Remember the title? Never watched it.
Bill, you
It was,
remember Fight
Y'all
Club?
gotta watch that.
Not
it was
not
fun.
the movie. Not
With
the
Brad
movie.
Pitt? Is that the movie with Brad Pitt?
No,
No,
it was
no.
Yeah, that's
Go
what I
ahead,
was
Flo.
thinking of.
it was
It
a
was a space
channel
on
that was
YouTube, right? Yeah,
on
that's what I was thinking.
the whole weekend long, and people would just go in and talk shit, and it was a lot of fun. Anton Daniels ran it. Well, it was his channel, but
Oh,
mostly
it's on YouTube. Never mind.
Yeah. It
who
was
was it that mostly ran it? It wasn't
Aaron.
Anton. Aaron,
Aaron.
yes, Aaron.
Yeah, it would come on from maybe, I don't know, 10 at night till like 7 in the morning.
But it was
Damn,
like
Bob, you
Friday
been
through
around that
Sunday.
long. You know what Fight Club is, Bob? That's crazy. You been
What,
around that long. That's why you so sinister. I get
what
it
is
now.
it? What? Excuse me. Excuse me.
I mean, in a good way, respectfully. I respect
No,
it.
what makes you think I'm not aware or down with the people? You think I just sit and watch golf all day?
No, I'm not saying it. Don't try to flip
You
it
don't
on
seem
me.
like
He does
somebody who
look like
watches
Tiger Woods.
golf at all. Do you watch golf?
No, I don't watch golf.
He
But
does look
Boring
like
as
Tiger
fuck.
Woods. He could pass as Tiger Woods.
hey,
Dress
can I
up for
tell you my Tiger
Halloween
Woods
now.
story? Can I tell you my Tiger Woods story?
You
It'll be
cheated
really
on your
brief.
wife and she beat you up?
Well, it's one of those two, but I won't tell you which one. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I'm at the airport, just regular clothes. German couple comes up to me, says, "Excuse me, I won't do the German accent. Are you Tiger Woods?"
Oh, please do it, bro. You gotta do the impersonation for me.
No,
Or
I
I'm
mean,
lost.
excuse me, are you Tiger Woods? So, I can't do the German. I can't. Whatever, German.
Hey,
They lost the
hey,
war. They
Bob, you
lost the
do
war.
great impersonations, by the way. You do great impersonations.
Hey, who's this? Who's this? Bob. Who's that?
Skywalker, you did BD the other day, man. Oh, it had me crying.
You
Oh,
go to
what's
New
up?
York,
I
New
can't even.
York.
I can't. Yeah. You do great impressions, man. I didn't know you had
That's
that
all.
in you.
That's all Nas is. New York, New York, New York. That's all his songs is New York. Anyway, back to Tiger Woods. German couple comes up. Are you Tiger Woods? I look around like I'm annoyed and I say, Yes, I am." And Tiger Woods is a big guy. All right, I'm not. They didn't.
He is.
6'2", but 6'2", 6'3".
So,
So they said, "Can they take a picture?" I said, "Yeah, but don't tell anyone about it." Now, mind you, there's no one else around me or looking at me or anything like that. But they thought I was Tiger Woods. So on some couples, on some couple stand in Germany, I'm there. I'm Tiger
Really?
Woods to them. Yeah,
You
I don't know
use
where
it
they
if
are
you
now,
got
but
it.
but I
Use
made
it
them
if you
feel
got it.
good. And so I got you like that, Eric? I got a German couple fighting people saying I'm Tiger Woods.
Cool story.
What's up, Randall?
hey, that was funny, bro. Because what you said, I kind of pictured it just a little bit older, but I got you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was about 10 years ago. Uh Bill and Flo, I keep calling you Flow State.
That's okay. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
no, people don't need to worry about changing it over with the people know me as Flow State. I answer to Flow State. It doesn't bother me at all.
I don't know the
Yeah, I
black
feel
female.
wrong calling you Dusty. I'm just gonna say that. No.
Either one works for me. Or Taylor, that's my actual name.
Okay, you two done?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, thank you. Bill and Flow State. Do all black men between the ages of 18 and 35 look like Usher, Will Smith, or Chris Rock, because I swear to God, I think every brother has been called. You look like one of those three. Do we all look like that? I
There's one
mean,
more you got to throw in there.
who's that?
No,
Will
it's a
Smith?
dark skinned guy. Not
I'm sure
Omar.
Chris will.
No, the
I'm
guy
sure
from
Chris Rock.
the guy from Boys in the Hood. Omar
Omar
Chestnut.
Epps.
Chestnut.
Oh,
Chestnut.
Morris
Morris
Chestnut.
Chestnut.
No,
More
no.
chestnut.
Look, hey,
He said
look, man. This is
Omaha
my.
chestnut.
All right, this is my question. This is
Okay.
my question. You can have your questions, but this is my question. All right, so where were we? Chris Rock, Will Smith,
Usher.
or Usher? Do we all look like those three? Bill, do you know who Usher is?
I know who Will Smith is, and I think I know who Usher is.
Chris Rock. You know the comedian Chris Rock.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know who all three of them are, and I don't. No, not at all. I mean, the
Yeah, I would
question
say
doesn't even make
no.
sense to me.
I noticed regional facial features when I was
Yeah.
there, and when
Okay.
I got back to America, I noticed those features more, so I could identify where people were from.
The Will
But
Smith features.
well,
Black
no, the
American.
nose and the bigger lips and the
I mean, we
jawline and
all
the
have
shape
been
of the
mistaken
face.
for
And
looking like somebody in our lifetime. That's just
You get your out of here. Look, the point I was simply trying to say is,
but if I
to
was
me,
making a description to a cop, I would say I've seen
yeah,
a
I
Will
know.
Smith run that way with a do-rag on and a fucking long mag Glock falling out of his back pocket.
He had them tags on his car still.
Nazis, you may have experienced this, particularly in New
In
York,
a
but I
Dodge
swear,
Charger.
I see, I see these things where the cops say, "Well, you fit the description." They pull up the guy's picture. It looks like nothing. It looks like nothing like the guy they're stopping. But I'm thinking, do all white people think we look like that?
Cops will just say anything that they can say to,
heard that
do whatever they
before.
want.
That certain ways would think blacks all look alike. I heard that before. I did.
Fucking Travis Statham in this chat said that fucking Bob looks more like Wayne Brady.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
the older I get, yeah, I can see a little bit around here, a little bit. You know, my face kind of goes out here just a little
So,
bit. Yeah, I've seen that.
let me ask Bill a
I
question.
see Bob
Brady.
Gumble.
He was
I see Bob Gumble
dressing
when I
in
see that.
drag.
Bill, have you ever seen potato salad with raisins in it in your life?
Yes.
Me neither.
I've
You
not seen
have?
that either.
no, I haven't me personally.
I think this is an urban legend. I don't think it's a thing.
But Dusty, to
Was
be
it a
honest,
white person that had the potato salad with
No,
raisins?
maybe you
it
haven't
wasn't a
been
white
to
person.
the
It was
dirtiest
a
of the white
Latina
people.
woman. It was a Latina woman.
Not to say they dirty, but ghetto, and they'll add some extra shit to their meal that don't need to be there.
That's meth.
It probably is raisin in the mashed potatoes or
Have you seen people use mayonnaise with French fries?
I've seen
Yeah,
that.
that's actually
I've
kind of
seen
good.
That's a
That's
French
actually kinda
thing.
good.
Yeah, they put vinegar on them too over
I've
there.
seen
Vinegar is fire
people
too.
eat mayonnaise on
y'all doing
tomatoes.
too much. They doing too much, bro.
They're
Mayonnaise
doing
with
too much.
tomatoes.
Yeah,
Like
Man,
it's a
I've
spread
seen people eat
on a
mayonnaise on
tomato.
no,
tomatoes.
I
like
don't
it's a
really
dip.
approve of
You just dip
mayonnaise
it.
outside of sandwiches.
They can
That's
have
so
they can have
weird.
a whole. These people can have a whole refrigerator full of food, and they'll
I'm with you,
slice up
Nazis.
some and eat mayonnaise and tomato.
Oh,
Shit, it's
My
nasty
grandma
as
used
fuck.
okay.
to
I've
tomato
seen tomatoes and cottage cheese, which cottage cheese is pretty disgusting,
It's
anyways.
like a mozzarella.
It's the only thing that starts out the texture of puke.
Yeah, I guess
I
it
can see
does.
that.
Eating spoiled milk.
I mean, I
Um,
love cheese. It's all spoiled milk. That shit's good, but not cottage cheese. That texture's all wrong.
I
do
can't
any
get
of
no
y'all
other cheese besides cheddar.
do any of y'all eat pineapples on their pizza? Eat pizza with pineapples.
I
I
tried it
had
and
it
it's good.
once.
It's
Talking
Is
about
it
I
good?
can.
Not just yes, but fuck yes.
Yeah,
the
I could.
Hawaiian
Yeah.
pizza, the ham and
Pineapples,
pineapple.
ham, and jalapenos.
You know
Mm.
how to do it, but
Okay, no
I had a
ham.
pineapple pizza before.
Well,
That
the
shit was
spicy Hawaiian.
With
That
stuffed
was good.
crust.
That was good.
Oh yeah. That's what we get. Like that's the go-to.
Only thing I can't eat on a pizza is sardines with everybody else. That's the only thing that I don't think about.
Oh, you mean anchovies? You mean anchovies?
Anchovies or whatever, yes. Yeah,
I tried one anchovy once at a mod pizza. I said I'd never tried an anchovy. Put one on. It was so I had to get rid of the whole slice. It was fucked up.
Yeah, but I can eat anything on a pizza. Pizza is fire.
Have anybody had a nacho pizza?
No.
Yeah,
I had a nacho grande.
My wife will get something from Little Caesars. It's a nacho pizza.
It's basically like beef, the cheese, then it got tortillas crunched up on the top of the crust. But
Does it have nacho cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't heard that one.
Shit.
With a pretzel crust.
Tomatoes.
84, I got it if you're
lettuce,
tired.
all that shit.
I got it if you're tired, 84.
You sure?
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I got it.
What do you say?
You see me over here about to fall asleep.
Yeah, I see you going downhill, man. I got it. It's okay.
I'll holler at y'all. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. You hear me? No,
It's been a
what's
long
wrong with
week,
you?
boss.
See you, brother.
No,
Cash
sir.
App, dollar
All right,
sign.
chat.
See ya.
Everybody, good night.
Good night.
Yes. All right, y'all. Good night. I'll holler
I
at
know
y'all.
soon I'm gonna head
My
out.
back's hurting.
Natus, you gone?
Yeah, I got work in the morning, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Nice to
Love
meet
you.
you.
Thank you.
Good to
Appreciate
see you,
it.
Natus.
Likewise.
Mhm.
Great seeing you guys. Later.
All right,
See
peace.
you. I was hoping King Shanard would come up here. Go ahead. Let's
You let
see.
Skywalker
I'm
go to
glad he
sleep?
did. I'm so glad he did.
Yeah, I treat my employees wonderful. You work your Mexicans to death.
I don't have any Mexicans. I'm a YouTuber.
I'm hoping King Shanard comes around here. 84, 84. Flo, you know King Shanard?
I do know King Shanard.
What's your take on him?
He thinks I'm a tap dancer, even though I'm white. I don't know how that works.
Have you ever got the definition out of him?
No, but I think I understand the definition, so I never asked for it.
What is the definition?
It's somebody who's trying to appease white people.
Wait, but this guy has a wrench on Be Brave channel.
Be Brave is so weird.
No, but can you explain that?
Can I explain why? Yeah, because Be Brave. So the thing about racist people of any race is that they all are projecting what their own insecurities and failures onto something else, right? It's white supremacy that made me not achieve more. It's the blacks are ruining the neighborhood, whatever it is. Be Brave lives in a shed. He's never been married. He has no kids. He blames the blacks for ruining his neighborhood. He loves King Shanard because King Shanard is actually a fucking loser, and he's black, so it verifies his worldview.
Yeah, I think
that was pretty good. That was good.
Like I said, the head of the KKK and the head and Louis Farrakhan probably agree on a bunch of things. As odd as it is, they're just on different sides, but they both can't stand. They both blame their own group in some way for not going along. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Did you ever know RBR Network?
I've heard of that. Why do I know that?
He died recently, but he had a channel that was phenomenal. He was a black guy, old black guy. He was
You're breaking up, Flo.
Insanely racist.
Damn, something happened. He might have got a phone call, or I don't know what happened.
Well, service is bad everywhere.
King Shanard having a wrench on Brave is not. I mean, those two are. I mean, they're pretty much the same mentality, just different colors. Go ahead, Flo.
I glitched out for a second. Where was I?
RBR Network.
Oh, RBR, yeah. But yeah, no, he got along better with white racists who would come to his show than he did with, black people or white people who weren't racist. So, absolutely validates it.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
He was fun. I don't know how his channel was able to last.
Was he with Ak Nation?
I don't think so. I don't know who that is.
Speaking of Ak has a thing going right now. I wish we could share the screen. He's going in on CT right now. But I emailed CT and he says, I think the title was race baiting. He got a title about going in on CT right now. And I emailed CT. Yeah, it's live right now. I can check it out.
Black men are bitches.
Yeah, exposing CT about his title today. Oh, you're on the video, Bill, and
Yeah, I
somebody
know.
called you a traitor in the comments.
Me?
Yeah, Bill. They said you switched up on Ock. I was reading the comments.
Oh no, I go over there all the time.
Yeah, they said you switched, you chose.
Well, I
I
didn't know
was
I was
reading
fucking married. My
the
God.
It's funny. You're he ran one of the things,
Yeah,
a
and I was
clip
sitting
of the
there eating
panel.
pineapple this morning.
Yeah. Oh, you saw it? Okay.
Flo, Ock Nation, Ock gets up there, big black guy, and just trashes the black community. He calls black people sun people. Yeah, white people are gliders. Yeah,
Yep.
and
For what?
just calls white people gliders.
Was I don't know. I don't get the reference.
The glacier gliders,
Hmm.
because we
And
come
black
from the
people,
Caucasus Mountains. We had to have a special language to try and beat the censors.
So
All
he's
right.
kind of like CT.
Yeah, I mean, he's like CT. His format is more just always finding stories that are blacks doing something stupid, and of course, there are plenty of them. But he tells white people, he's like, listen, you guys got to get. He told Japan, he told the country of Japan, are you listening? You let these black people over there. I mean, but his humor is good like that. Like, Spain, if you're listening, don't let these Africans over. So, yeah, his thing is kind of wild, but that's a good channel. Go ahead.
The guy who I figured out when I was buying my FBA hat, I realized that the guy who started the FBA movement wrote a book called Race Baiter. Like, bro, this dude's telling you what it is.
Yeah. Oh,
But
that guy.
nevertheless, there's a lot of pretendians around now. So
I've been following Tariq Nasheed since he was what was he, the
is that the
Art of
guy?
Mackey. Art of Mackey.
Yeah.
That was early YouTube days. That was like before Tommy Sotomayor days.
That was like, what, 2010, 2009?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
Back when you could
Yeah.
just leave the autoplay on and everything was good.
Right.
Right.
Before I even knew anything about any of this stuff.
So, Flo, you've been around this stuff for a while. Eric, where are you? What sector is this considered?
I don't know. I think most channels aren't actually part of a proper sector. I would consider this. CT adjacent, right? That's that's where I know all you from.
Yeah,
So
I think CT has his own. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, what sectors are there that have names besides? There's the beef sector. There's auditors. There's drama sector. True crime.
Have you heard of the term?
Well,
Have you heard of the term?
there's like a live political. There's like a live sector now that has different, like, because I'm hearing people click on live, and then they're finding things that they like inside that live sector. So, I come from the Tommy Sotomayor sector when I started off, as far as like this type of description.
Yeah, he was big. Yeah.
And then that's how I found O'Shea Duke Jackson, and man, it was fun back then, but that shit died off real quick. And then you had the after that it was the Kevin Samuel sector. Then he died, and now I don't know what this would be.
See, that's that red pill, blue pill community.
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of the manosphere. It touches the manosphere a little
Manosphere,
bit.
there you go, manosphere.
It's manosphere, race, and also kind of politically right-leaning people. Yeah, I wish there was some way to show like just how all these things kind of connect and
The
how people
algorithm.
flow over to each other. That would be really cool to see.
And then
just
like a flow chart or something.
yeah.
And then that starts to hit the religious or the ortho bros, the Christians, and then that goes to the debate sector. And,
yeah, almost like a coaching tree, man. Or what is that? 7 degrees from Kevin Bacon or something. What is that? Everyone's related to Kevin Bacon with 7 degrees, but something like that. But I must say,
6 degrees of separation.
something like that. Something like that. But I must say, I guess Tommy Sotomayor was the first guy I remember on YouTube that I actively watched.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then it kind of rolled over. It just kind of rolled over to Black Conservative for Truth.
Yeah.
Look, Black is yeah. It kind of rolled over to him, and then you
Yeah.
start getting
Tommy
into.
Sotomayor. Oh, man, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Tommy Sotomayor got me over to Lapeef, the Lapeef network, which got me over to Anton, which got me over to CT. But
I
then
think Anton was the first big channel I was ever on.
I would say Tommy was the first one to put on
Tommy for me.
the Trump hat and made that sector go political.
Yeah.
When he put on the Trump hat, I say 2011, yeah, early in his career. No. 2014 then. Because 15, 16, yeah. Because Trump came
Crazy.
around there.
Is that you, Skywalker?
No.
Of course it is. How did I get up here? Did you put me up here?
Oh, that's
It
true.
says crazy what? It says crazy what back.
Okay. All right. You're
Bob
back,
did
brother.
that.
What's up?
Bob did that.
What you're back. Welcome. What's wrong?
I got a little. I woke up from walking from the room to the bed.
Welcome back.
Oh, good.
That's all the rest
so-
of Mexican needs.
That's right.
Oh.
Ate some watermelon, did a bump,
Hey, that was-
ready
that
to
was-
put the roof back on.
That was a good one.
fuck,
That was a
dude.
good one, Dale.
I'll get
Oh,
you guys
dear.
up out of here. I'll get you up out of here, man. That's horrible what they said, man. I'm sorry. I try to keep it, but these people are just they're animals. But that's also true what they said. Let me just say that. We were talking about Scour. I don't know how you came onto it. We were talking about kind of like how do we get into different sectors or whatnot. And I was asking Pat or Dusty what sector we're in. I think I don't know if we're kind of in maybe a outlier, a CT outlier kind of sector.
Yeah, I mean I think that's where you're at now. But this is a new channel, right?
Very new.
Yeah, so
we're not even.
I wouldn't. I mean, unless, yeah, I wouldn't really expect to be in a sector really yet, or.
Okay.
I wouldn't think that much about it, but you get into wherever you get just by, at least for me, I just go places.
Ask him about the numbers. He's smart. He knows his stuff.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the analytics and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to show it to you, but Skywalker, you know the numbers. What do we get? Like 1,000 views on Sunday or something?
But as soon as it's already up like almost 1,200. I'll go check right quick.
What numbers are you looking at?
I'm just looking at the views.
Yeah, Flo, what numbers or what category are you looking at that's telling you you're growing? Or do you look at any of that?
So yeah, so views is definitely one. Concurrent live viewers. I like to see that the max and the average.
What does that mean? Concurrent live viewers.
So I don't know how many people are watching right now, but it's the number of people watching at any one time.
Okay.
So so for my channel, I feel like I should break triple digits every stream. If I don't bust into triple digits, I feel like that was an underviewed stream. But there's some, but it just depends, right? Because some streams I get low views on, but then kill it on donations, right? That's still a success of a stream. So there's different what, yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
What is triple digits? Like
Can y'all hear me?
100,000?
That means I have at least 100 people watching me at the same time.
Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear. Yeah, we can hear you.
All
Bro.
right, so the one from Sunday is to 1,200. The one from 3 days ago, it's 1,100. The 4th of July one, that was 1,100. And the one from 2 days ago, it's
You
at
have
1,300.
under 300 subs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your views are killing it for the number of subs you have.
Yeah, the highest one we got, I can tell you all of them, but some of them are the ones that we had to end the stream and come back. You know what I mean? But the
yeah.
highest one is 1,300, and that was 2 days ago.
I'm not sure whether to say you're doing awesome on your views or you're doing terrible on your conversion rate into subs. But one of those.
I see what
So
you're
the,
saying.
You have a
people are
lot of
watching, but
views. You have a lot of views per stream for the number of subs you have.
You know what it is? It's people who just type in the name Gospel of Bob, or they
wait,
somehow found a link and then they just view the stream and then leave
What
and
he
probably
dropped?
comment out.
He
wait,
dropped.
hold on, Powder, Flow State, come back, man, because there was 2 Powder Dusties, and then I hit one, and
He was
I don't know if
trying.
that took you out too. Was that he's trying to
Make
show
sure
me
he
something?
came up in the
Yeah,
back.
yeah. He
Oh,
was gonna.
I just killed him. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and talk. Go,
I just shot him. Go ahead. I'm
hey,
sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
go ahead.
I said my thought.
I'll be right back. I'm listening though. Go ahead.
Because there was another Powder Dusty up here.
There
I don't
shouldn't
know if
be
that. Yeah, it had your name, but the guy wasn't cammed up.
an imposter, Dusty.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mm.
probably. So okay. But you're saying, okay, so you may have a lot of views, but no one likes your shit to sub, or the same
Or
the people
somehow you're hitting you're getting a lot of views though. Yeah. Live
Okay.
popular. At least on about a half of your videos have a lot of views for the number of subs you have.
And are those people, could those be the same people viewing it though?
They normally thin it out. I'm probably telling you something imperfect because the algorithm is sort of ambiguous, but no, I believe they thin it out for Ven or IPs.
We're 11 subs away from 300.
So that's 3 subs we just got.
We got 289. Yeah, we got 3 subs tonight.
Everybody subscribe up, hit the notification bell. Make sure y'all get in tune with the Gospel of Bob. You know what I'm saying?
And Flow State, thank you, Eric. And Eric, I meant that really, not the condescending way I talked to Art. But Flo, porn bombers, good sign, bad sign. Are those so many of them? They just go all over the place. Because some people say it's good, other people say it's nothing.
I wouldn't read into it too much. If they keep coming back, it's because they're getting fed and you're not filtering them well. So that's how I would look at it, right? Like it's inevitable that you'll get some at some point, but if you're getting them continuously, it's because they're getting through. So
And getting through means that I'm actually pulling them up. Like if I see
you're
back
pulling them
get rid
up
of
and they're successfully, showing a prolapse or something. I always just put up a banner. I'm pretty good at filtering them out, so I don't get a lot of them anymore. But
We mentioned that.
Yeah. Okay. So I go into banners and then or media assets or
media assets, and then I think it's the second category from the top.
Yeah,
Or overlay. I think it's
yeah,
called
yeah.
overlay.
Yeah.
you go to overlay and then what does that do though? I put that over the person
It's
or what?
yeah, if you click that, it's an image. You can upload an image, and then it'll just see. Now, if you had a full screen image, no, go down one. I think that's logo.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you get an overlay in there that's full screen, it'll just cover everybody, so you can pull people up on stage, and you'll still be able to see them at the bottom, and you'll be able to talk to them on panel, but nobody in the audience or else on panel who's not running it can see them. So they can do whatever they want, and it won't filter through the YouTube.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Skywalker and I are kind of new at this stuff, man. We've always been customers, not people that actually run the channel.
Just say it, you're old. Just say it, you're old.
Which one of us, or both of us?
Both of you guys.
Something that helps get a stream started well that I figured out, but too late in the game, is Discord. Most Discord servers have the promote yourself, and if you just drop a link and all the promote yourself in a bunch of Discord servers before you go live, that seems to be a good boost.
Oh, really?
But right before you go live, because people churn through some of those servers really quickly, so you want to drop it like right as you're going live.
And that's not considered like advertised bombing. Oh, maybe
No,
it is. But
well, no, because most channels have a self promotion section, so that's actually what that part is for. I mean, I do in my server.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're under the Powder Dusty or Flow State
for Discord.
Yeah.
I don't. Let me. I'll drop an invite and back. I don't even remember. I think it's called Dust State. I created it right kind of as transition. I was really reluctant to Discord because it's such a cesspit.
God, it really
I
is,
thought that's
man.
what
It is.
got CT in trouble.
And I you know, I can find enough fuckery on YouTube. I don't need to have Discord drum up bullshit for me, but not dropping the links in other people's servers, especially if you get on a big server like the Crucibles is a big one that they're fairly protective of who they let in, but
I see.
I would love to see you and Andrew Wilson go up in a debate. I don't
Say
care
that
what
again.
the topic is. I would love to see you and Andrew Wilson go up against each other in the debate. I think
Yeah.
it'd be good.
I would too. I've been kind of poking at him a little bit, but we disagree, but not really entirely on anything, right? Like I'm fairly conservative, kind of conservative. I don't know. I'm conservative politically, but not socially. I'm not Christian, but for some reason I seem to get along better with Christians than atheists. Atheists are a weird group.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, your show is your show kind of a would it start out kind of atheist and then moved on to something else, or there's a lot of atheists are attracted to you or something? What's up?
It was never an atheist show. I have been over to the atheist community some before I even had a channel, really. But I didn't get along well there because it's for whatever reason atheists are very, very progressive politically, and I'm not. I do have a lot of kind of religious discussions or debates, but that's sort of coincidental. It's not intentional, and it's because I swirl around in the debate spheres, the orthobro spheres, and that's where we disagree on things.
So can I ask you a straightforward question?
Yes.
Why do people call you a Mason?
A Mason?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know they did. I'm not a Mason. I did go to a Jesuit high school.
Yeah, I never heard that. Yeah.
I heard that.
Oh, we'll have what's that numbers guy? Zach, he'll be here in a minute.
Oh, not him. God, him.
Oh, he's fun. He's always a good bit of schizophrenia. What's up, Jamie?
Jamie. Is that Spit Cup?
Oh yeah. I shared the link out.
Oh, thank you. He's one of yours.
Yep. This
Okay,
is
cool,
this
man.
is Bob's channel. If you've ever been to Chaotic Truths, it's a
proud sellout
spinoff.
Just
Yeah, I guess I'm a
Becca came
Mason
here
now.
for you too, Flo.
Huh?
Just Becca
Yeah. Yep.
came here from you.
Yes.
Welcome, everyone.
Hey, Powder
Please.
Dusty,
You put
where are you
that
from?
Thank
Are
you.
you from the East Coast or West Coast? Powder Dusty.
Kansas City.
Oh, okay.
No
You kind of
coast,
got a dry white humor that reminds me of like the white guy from my
Can you put on
my
that
section.
Dogon hat that you have on for us,
The
please?
Pope hat?
Yes.
Oh, that's so sacrilegious, but it's funny.
I mean, but Bob, you're a Catholic.
Wait. He got it on the ready. Oh, I
It's
thought he
funny.
had it
It's
on the
funny
ready.
though when he puts it on. It's funny. It's so wrong, but it's so right.
That's when he gets to spin the facts. He's like, did you know this and that, this and that?
Jamie's undeveloped. I'm a grifter as well, and so your insult is not. That just doesn't stick. Salute to the grifters.
Shout out to the Griffin. I'm over on the east side of Kansas City myself, man.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Bob is from Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm from Maryland, but my home base is Memphis. But I'm always in Kansas City with my lady. So
She
yeah,
lives
we're
here?
on the east side. Out on the east
Okay.
side, yeah. So
I grew up in South Kansas City, and I live in Olathe right now.
okay, on the Kansas side.
Yeah, we have 3 teenagers, and the schools over here are just infinitely better.
It's that much better, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean the Kansas City, Missouri school district wasn't even accredited until like 2009 or some shit.
You know what's crazy? I said my grandparents.
Wow.
They were from Topeka, but that's the capital, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think she's actually from Olathe. I got that wrong.
Yeah, Topeka's about an hour west of me.
Okay. Yeah, I think my grandparents are from Olathe.
I hate Topeka. Topeka is just like the grimiest, dustiest shithole.
Okay, I gotta fix that then. I think they're from Olathe. Is
That's
there black people there?
ridiculous.
Gotta
Good
be
for
black
who?
people there.
Crime
Vic
happens
lives out
everywhere.
there.
It's not even like I don't mind crime. I kind of liked living in the ghetto because it was never boring. But it's I don't know. There's just something about the app. It's all kind of run down and grimy looking, and I don't know. I can't put my finger on it quite.
Did a lot of people go like to the Navy and the Army and all that stuff from that area?
I mean, I don't have a good reference point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's hard to like pinpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dumb question. My bad.
No, I mean, it's not a dumb question. I don't know how to assess it.
Post I want to thank you for the shout out, man. I do appreciate that.
Sure. Oh yeah, they're
what-
almost to 300. So if we could push them over 300, that'd be cool. And if we could push me back over 2,000, that'd be cool. Because I hit 2,000, and there's always the douchebags that are like, "Oh, I'm gonna subscribe."
I'm subscribed to you, but I ain't gonna lie, you do a lot of beef subjects over there.
Yes.
Talk about it, Art. Talk about it.
Hey, I don't like the beef, man. I don't like the
It's
beef.
all right. It's not for everybody, but let me tell you, it does pay better than anything else.
Right. The engagement.
Okay. Now go with that. The beast. So it's like Tupac and Biggie.
Well, it's on the panel verse, which if I had to choose a sector, I think that's what I'd call it, the panel verse. And the panel verse on YouTube, it's like a pressure cooker for human interaction, right? Because it's online, everything happens faster and a little bit more exaggerated than it would in real life. And so you just have people fighting with each other, and alliances form, alliances dissolve, and the social environment keeps turning. But people will pay. It seems for two things in particular: if they can attack somebody they don't like, and dunk on them, or if they can save somebody that they do like and feel needs a hand.
Kind of like when CT pays for somebody to sit down and somebody pays and then bring it back up.
Exactly.
Type of deal.
And then there's some people, and then of course there's some people just want to see the world burn, and so if somebody gets put down who's bringing that chaos, they'll bring them back up. And, yeah. But if you do, if you review the Mona Lisa, if you like that might be a very good review of the Mona Lisa. You might know everything there is to know about the Mona Lisa, and you might carry a lot of viewers through the whole thing, but people just don't get engaged in it the same way that they do with drama.
Real quick though. Real quick.
Go ahead, Art.
That brings a lot of doxers, man. Because I was watching your channel and they was talking about doxing, and I'm like, I don't get that part. That's the part that I don't.
Yeah. There's one guy in the community, I guess, who's really been on a tear doxing people. And like, I'm doxed. If you go to my PayPal, it's my full legal name. Like, I'm just not worried about it. But not everybody's that way. And so when somebody's going after my people who support me and my channel specifically, I tend to get pissed.
One more question, Bob. One more question. How do they dox through like sending PayPals and Cash Apps, and that's how they get your name, and then that's how they.
I mean, if you're
like,
right.
how does that happen? I don't understand it.
So in this particular case, Lindsay Smith, the girl I mentioned earlier, who's in prison for life with no parole, she had numbers of a lot of people.
Wait, is that real? Is that real?
No.
I mean, it's just what I call people who are kicked off the channel for good.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. No, sorry. She had a lot of people's numbers, and then she had to crash out, and so she gave a bunch of people's numbers to this dude who, basically, she's puppeteering, and he's doing all her dirty work for her.
So you don't give people your number. Be careful with PayPal and Cash Apps. Okay.
I mean, so if you look at like most personal PayPals have your full name, and you don't have an option to change it. Like with Cash App, you can put just a first name or whatever, a nickname. But my PayPal, because I didn't want to do the business PayPal because it takes little fees and stuff. But I did want to receive PayPal donations, so I'm not really concerned about people having my name. So I didn't worry about hiding it.
But you don't want your people to have. You were concerned about your people.
I'm concerned about my people, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, doxing. That's just I
even
don't know.
even though their exposure is their own, right? Like their number was given out to this person by them independently, right? It's not actually my responsibility, but still, you feel some responsibility when you're the center of
Only reason why I'm passionate about that is because I used to do like lives on Facebook when I first started. What was that, 2014?
So you was doxing people?
No. So people on Facebook would find my wife and they would hit her up and be like, "You see what he said? Are you seeing what he's saying?" And they would bother her about the shit I do.
Yeah.
And it kind of ruined our shit. So now, she kind of enjoys the fact that,
Yeah.
I'm here.
So Katie is involved in all this stuff with me, and she's aware of what's going on. So she does. It's not like a separate world that she's not aware of.
Well, Facebook was different because you upload all your pictures and you tag people, and
Yeah,
that's why I don't do that.
you were probably posting that shit on social media, all right?
No, I was going live on Facebook when I first came out. That
But
function is new.
That's
It's newer.
still footprints, bro. You getting caught.
But also,
didn't know that.
I'm not worried about it because I'm in a position in life where I don't have a boss. I'm not on probation. I'm not running for office, right? Like there's nobody that you can contact that's gonna hurt me, right? Like,
But imagine an innocent woman and innocent children being doxxed and being asked questions
That's what I'm
about your
saying.
opinion.
Like especially if you got a girl and then you doing some shit you don't gotta be doing, it's a different story.
right.
No, the worst thing I ever did was I made a post that said mixed people aren't black, right? And that shit, like in my city, kind of it went crazy because this was early on. It's like 2015, 2016. But I had a method to my madness because I think black, anyway. So yeah, that kind of got me kicked off Facebook. But
yeah, I didn't really mess around. I didn't interact, in the internet like this when I was on probation, for instance.
Yeah, it makes sense not to.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a criminal?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I guess technically, yeah.
Are you reformed? No, Bob, chill out. We got.
I am, but you know what? That's a dumb question because even if I wasn't, I would say I am.
It's like being alcoholic.
I claim the same quota that you just said, and I feel the same way. I would turn back to that person who I was, because I've been through that shit, so I understand.
The thing about that is it doesn't have a very good retirement plan.
It does.
Yeah,
it does.
Well, I've been to jail too, so I get it.
I heard you saying that.
No, it's about the streets, bro. It's about the streets. It's not about jail.
I'm part of the streets too. No, why don't you believe? Why don't you believe me?
Fuck around and find out.
I believe.
I'm still waiting on your crib walk.
Oh man,
That's the only thing I haven't seen,
man. Oh, let me tell you something, man.
You're wearing the wrong shirt for that.
Well, this is a purple shirt. It's meant to bring everybody together. Okay.
Red and blue. Yeah, there you go. Red and blue made perfect. There you go.
Hey, Dusty, have you seen his freestyle?
No.
Have you seen karaoke night that we did Sunday?
No, I tend to avoid karaoke's.
Why?
So if it had karaoke in the title, I would have just skipped right past it because I just don't like that. the only time you'll ever see me doing karaoke is if I'm shit-faced drunk, and I'll sing a Meatloaf song only because I want to torture you for 12 minutes. It's not because of any other reason.
Some of that. You look like you do a mean Cypress Hill.
I don't.
No.
Nope.
Goddamn Jay-Z and Blink 182.
Oh.
Flow State, let me say this, man. If you don't mind. He said there's some people want to see the whole place get burned down. The guys up here kind of laugh. That's who I am. I will pay to see. Now, I don't like the doxing. I don't want anyone that goes too far.
Yeah.
But there is something about anger that has no outlet other than.
I understand that. And I know that about you, and I'm the same way. We're energy vampires. It's great. The juicier the rage, the better it is. So if you don't want to get involved in the doc shit, right? Like, which I don't. And this is actually the first incident where doxing has been an issue that I've experienced personally in 3 years I've been doing this. But people, I don't go real world. And what I've found is that even channels and content creators who do real world shit all the time, because you get into some of these communities and they're calling CPS, they're swatting. Like, if you tell them I don't like, and just stand in your square, like, I don't do that. You know, I respect that you do that stuff. I don't want to be involved in that. In my experience, all of them have actually respected that.
But what are you talking about exactly? Give me an example. I missed the
It's
translation.
like anybody who goes
Real
streaming
life.
in real life. Yeah.
No,
Let's say,
people,
Bob, if you had your camera, you was going through the airport,
no,
but like
well, I'm
15
talking
minutes,
about
I'm gonna
audience
board
for
up.
other content creators who will call your job, call Child Protective Services, call call the cops on you, like, because there's a lot of parts of YouTube that will come fuck with your real life.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, basically, in a nutshell.
But if you operate with integrity, and if you're just straight up like, I don't want to engage in that with people, and you don't engage in that, in my experience, people respect that.
Hey, Bob, can I do a commercial real quick? We got some good engagement.
No. I'm not getting the information I need, and these people are starting to intervene. I love them both, but you can't have too many black people up here.
What's the information you need?
Who would I tell I don't do that?
So, one person I told it to is Tyrant Bird is a channel.
Okay.
And he goes real life. He's showed up at people's houses. He's, YouTube actually basically caused his divorce, is my understanding of it. There's a lot of people who engage in this and then just get pulled all the way into crazy shit. Just don't compromise yourself online around strangers, and you'll be good.
Don't expose your life outside of this.
Don't do compromising things, right? Like, my life is exposed here, right? People can find me, they know who I am, but I'm not engaged. I'm not giving people leverage. I'm not doing things online. I'm not doing things in real life that I shouldn't do, because that's how people get got, is they're engaging. They're having internet affairs, or they're getting involved in drugs. They're doing something that violates a rule or a norm, and then they get called on that.
TOS.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now,
and it's another thing, just sort of in that same vein, is like, at least for me, I'm not a good enough liar. I spend too much time online in front of a bunch of people who are recording shit all the time too. I don't think that you can get away with lying to an audience. So if you got to kind of operate with integrity and just be truthful, because if you fake, or if you lie, or try to game, the audience will catch you.
And this is stuff you can't learn in a book, man. Thank you for this information. This sounds like stuff that you have to learn through fire, and I'm getting it for free. So I appreciate that, man.
For sure.
Because honestly, I'm up here operating, and I really don't know where I'm going. Bill, you hear it too. I mean,
kind of running without a net.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I'm just out shit flowing. Go ahead, Bill.
I live in, the middle of nowhere, which helps me, which isolates me from, and I grew up with phone books. So
it might isolate you. It might not. Even the middle of nowhere has cops, right?
Yeah, they know.
So, have you found that what percentage of people on these YouTube streets are really just angry, disgruntled people who have nothing to do but try to make other people's lives worse?
Oh, percentage of people entirely, probably a low percentage. Percentage of panelists, probably a little bit higher.
What percentage of people have actually the power to do anything? Or you really don't need the power, you can just take a picture and someone's dead?
Most of the power that they have is what they can convince you to give them through fear or anxiety, right? Since I'm not worried about people having my name, that entire threat is off the table. But doxing, right? Doxing, just a word, it's kind of anxiety inspiring in a lot of people. We know it's a bad thing. You're not supposed to do it. But if you're not worried about having your name out there, which I'm not, then it loses all its power, and then people actually stop threatening it.
Interesting. Okay. Have you found people you've kicked off your panel and they get disgruntled?
Bob, you're good. You're worried about all these extra things when you
Okay, all
learn
right.
from
You know what? I'll get you up out of here.
Yeah. No, I mean, it depends on the person. The most hostile, I think, or sort of egregious toxic response that I can think of, actually, off the top of my head, is our homeboy, little douchebag who we've got in common. He was actually encouraging someone who also was mad at me, Chick, to file press charges on me for something that even she was sitting there telling him he didn't do that. Revenge corn. He was trying to get her to press revenge corn charges on me, even though that hadn't happened at all. And he knew that, and he said the process is the punishment. So yeah, you get people who are pissed off and toxic, but that happens with the internet. And it happens in real life too. It just is what it is.
Let me refine my question this way. And after this question, Eric and Art, you guys can chime in. I don't care which one of you is first, but let's not talk over each other, and certainly don't talk over me. It looks bad. I have two white men up here.
Just go ahead, Bob. Damn.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's exactly what I'm talking about.
Trying to explain to me what I need to do. Come on, bro. Go ahead.
All right, get him, Eric. Get him. Yeah, don't put me to
the get it. No, you're okay. All right. I mean, you two captured slaves, and you're the slave that tried to turn in the other slave. That's what you just did right there, which is funny. I can respect that. I don't want to be it either. But no, Flo, I guess to refine my question, how many people have you found are otherwise, say, normal people, if you will? They get in a little tizzy, you kick them out, and then they go crazy. Like how many people?
Normal
just under
people
this,
don't go
just under this-
crazy.
they
None,
don't.
because
Okay.
normal people don't do abnormally crazy shit. You can see the crazy ones before you have an incident with them, because people who behave in extreme ways during good times will behave in extreme ways during bad times.
Okay. All right. You haven't found people have gotten so addicted to your channel that even if they run afoul, and you have to boot them out a little bit.
So, I mean, that's not true. I mean, I have definitely have found that, but it didn't necessarily, the source didn't really surprise me a lot.
All right. There's a guy in the back named Jamie. Is he one of yours?
Yeah, that's Spit Cup, I believe.
All right.
If it's the same Jamie.
White dude, looks like he's in the military, the army, probably.
Yeah.
Got busted down a rank for drinking.
Yes, that's him.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Take a chance here.
Nah, Barack Hussein Obama ruined that for me.
This is yours.
Yes. Yeah, that's Spit Cup.
Jamie, what's up, Jamie? Hey, thanks for coming over. What's up, man?
Hey, is that Remy from Higher Learning?
I don't
That
get the
probably,
reference.
he looks kind of young. He may not remember that movie, man. Jamie, what's going on?
Yeah, I
man?
know
Thanks
what
for
higher
coming.
learning is. Is that really coming from the guy who said people who are half black ain't black? Quiet down over there, Facebook.
All right, come in hot. Come on, let's go.
Well, you did. Just matching.
Well, if they're half black, are they white? Do you accept
No, it
it?
means that they're half of both.
But they're not black.
Accept them. What the fuck?
But
What
they're
kind of
not black.
question is that?
But they're not black. Are they
They're
white?
half of both. What don't
So
you
I'm right.
understand?
So I'm right.
No, you said that they're
You're
not
wrong
black.
because you're trying to give a binary option for something that doesn't fit into a binary.
Correct.
So are they white?
My God, dude.
Yeah, they're white, and yeah,
Can we
they're
just-
black.
Can we
It
just
kind of
move
like
on?
goes here. Let me clear it up for you. So like,
Nice to
there's
meet you,
only
Jamie.
one good to meet you too. There's only one concession that I have with like trans. So like a hermaphrodite, if they're born with both, that's like the only concession that you can give to say that they can choose. You know what I'm saying? Get that?
But that's a deformity. It's not even a gender.
Well, yeah, but it's the only like comparison.
So you're
that I would
saying
have.
that half black and half white people are hermaphrodites?
No, I'd say
No,
they're both.
no.
That they could get in where they fit in on both
Are they
angles, I guess.
hermaphrodites? They're hermaphrodites.
This mother.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say that.
Okay, go ahead.
This guy.
So Jamie, how
What's
did
up?
you find Flow State? Like, what was your?
A
How did you get with
series of
him?
misfortunate events.
It's been terrible ever since.
Yeah,
So that means
it's
it
bad.
was a lot of fun. Whatever your journey was, it was a lot of fun. But you've been with him for a little bit.
Pause.
You know, it's
Flo wishes he could be with me. He's mad that I've been in a relationship for 12 years.
We fuck sometimes, but it's
Oh,
not.
stop.
all right, man.
Now you're telling me you're not making money off of it. You're fucking up. This is why I'm the king
You're
of the
right.
picture.
Find out more by subscribing to my Patreon.
Find out more with Evan. He loves me.
Were you?
We probably know. I don't know. I've probably known for a year and a half or so. I think I met you through AC.
Yeah.
I've never seen Jamie on your panel before, though, Dusty.
Well, I don't know.
He's there.
You're
I'm
not
just not
watching enough
there.
of it then.
Probably not for
You
long,
got-
but I've been there.
You should see
He's
me
not a
on
frequent
Jamie's panel,
flyer.
though. It's really something to behold.
What's
Yeah.
how'd you get Spit Cup? He chew tobacco or something? Got it. Got
Spit
it.
Cup.
Got it. Are you prior service?
See my intro. What?
Are you prior service?
No, Ruth Bader Ginsburg and Barack Hussein Obama ruined that for me.
How?
Oh shit.
They were trying to clean up the military, and I had to have 4 finger lengths from where the wrist started with no tattoos.
Mm.
And also be off probation for 2 years, I believe it was, which was only, I think, in place for a year. And by that time, I had already caught like a bunch of charges. So, you know.
Hey, Jamie, have you ever seen Full Metal Jacket?
Yep, I look like the guy.
Okay. Just asking.
He's got the haircut.
Yeah. All right.
Which one?
Exactly.
Which? Oh, the guy that shot himself?
The guy that was driving, singing that song, he was going crazy when he was singing that song.
Never heard.
The Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah, it's the beginning of the movie. He shoots Arlie Gunny.
Yeah.
Going up
Okay.
pile.
No, I see it. No, let me tell you, that opening was probably the funniest opening I've ever seen, man. I don't see how those people did not laugh.
Did you know
Bill,
that
you
that
saw
whole
it?
thing was improv? That was
That's
never
what I heard.
scripted. Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah, dude
I
was
guess
a hell of an actor.
well, they were looking for somebody real, but he was like, "Well, let me do it," and finally they convinced him. But I'm
Yeah, he
sorry,
had to
I would
call
do
him
that too.
nonstop for like 2
Full
weeks
Metal
to get
Jacket. I
in
gotta check it out.
to even audition, and then he did that, and he blew it out of the water.
That show came out almost 40 years ago. Yeah, please check it out, man. There's one scene, there are a couple scenes in there. I don't know, it's kind of rough, just in terms of the sniper scene. I thought was kind of rough, but that opening scene, that was straight fire, straight fire.
When we were
Eric,
naming Army movies,
go ahead, Art. Go ahead, Art.
I tried to fit in when I tried to get in when I fit in. Didn't want to interrupt you. But when we were naming Army movies, that's when we forgot Full Metal Jacket. Remember that? One of our first
Oh,
shows.
we were
One
talking
of
about
your
good.
first-
I
Yeah,
remember that.
we were talking about Platoon. We were talking about. We didn't talk about Hamburger Hill. Good Morning
Good
Vietnam was
movie.
funny.
Great
Hamburger Hill.
movie.
Down.
Hamburger Hill was rough, man.
Yeah,
That
that
was a
was a good
rough one.
movie. I remember watching that
Uh,
when I was like 10. That was a good movie.
I never saw
Black
that
Hawk
one.
Down. Oh, Hamburger. It wasn't as known. It was around the Platoon era, but that one. Bill, did you see that?
Which one? Hamburger Hill?
Hamburger. Yeah.
Oh, of course. You
Hamburger
remember,
Hill,
I grew up
Dirty
in the military.
Dozen, all
What
those
you saw
good movies.
on those movies was my youth.
Oh shit, Bill.
You know what
Shit, I
Army
guess.
movies y'all forgetting
Like
about? Though? I ain't gonna lie
Army
to
was
y'all.
my dad. You know,
Y'all forget about Major Payne. I
Oh,
know y'all seen Major Payne.
you're a youngster, but yeah, that was like, yeah,
That shit was funny as hell.
that was.
Does your leg
Killing
hurt?
is my business, and business is good. I love that.
Does your leg hurt? You want me to show you a little trick? Get your mind
Man
off
off that
leg.
pain.
Major Payne was funny as hell.
What did he say when he pulled the thing on the bomb and he threw it? He said, I forgot what he said.
Shit, you know it better than I do.
Fuck, I can't think of that scene. He pulled the plug with the pin. He put the pin with his teeth. Never mind. Jamie, you also look like that character on that movie too.
Oh my god.
All blacks look alike, and all skinhead white boys look alike. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Jamie, my bad,
Listen,
man. Come on. I know you're gonna get me. Uh-oh.
Jamie, are you racist?
No.
You sure?
Jamie, were you in the
For
army?
this art? No,
Did you make a voodoo doll about me?
not yet.
Shit, that kind of fuck.
Yeah, art. Yeah.
That is a black guy.
You were asking earlier about some questions on how you shouldn't operate online. You're treading that line, bud.
All right, got you. Copy.
Copy.
Voodoo dolls
about
don't work
voodoo,
unless you get. Look, if anybody knows who Axis Rat Blood is, I don't know if Jamie knows him or not. That dude has cursed me. If you have a chance to get a curse from Axis Rat Blood, take it like it's a blessing from the Pope. Because every time that dude tries to put a curse on me, I make buku bucks the next day.
I don't know where
Bob, you're muted.
I don't know where my big fucking fat head is. I'll have to
Axis
find it
Rat
later.
Blood is his name?
It's another dude's wild. Absolutely insane. Very insane. But he's a Satanist and just hostile as shit for no reason. But yeah, he's a couple times he's put curses on me, and every time he puts a curse on me, I do fantastic.
Hey, good night, Pop Soda. Thanks for coming through.
So something that you guys were talking about earlier, I'd like to touch on.
Yeah, what's up?
You were talking about things that would bring you into like a negative limelight and get evil people to do evil shit. Like the first words of my intro were like, if you swim with sharks, don't say nothing when they fucking eat you. Those people that come online, like they see this as like a bubble. This isn't a bubble. Like you're literally safer walking down opposite oncoming direction of traffic in the middle of the night versus coming online and
You're gonna scare Bob off, but I think he fits in just fine. So YouTube is full of. At first I started calling it jokingly, but over time I realized it is literally a playground for cluster B personality disorders. You're narcissists, you're psychopaths. Enjoy this shit. So and that probably applies to all of us. Some.
Yeah, well, the watching destruction. I kind of get a kick out of that.
Gotta enjoy it too. Kind of being a part of it, yeah.
You want to see a really good freak out? I bet you haven't seen the Tommy. She's good.
Yeah,
you might have. Have you seen Tommy? Yes.
Yes, I've seen it.
Isn't that good? I love that shit.
What is this? What is this now?
Another crash out.
It's a good crash.
Post the link?
Here, I'll share screen backstage real quick. Let me pull it up.
Can you show that on here?
Yeah, you can. I've got it all over my channel. It's obviously not live. So he got his channel deleted for that because he shot his gun off during a live stream. But this is obviously not. It's a recording.
Best video ever.
And heads up, guys, this is the guy who's threatening to do this guy in.
It's a work of art.
Flo, I'm trusting you here. This is all above board.
Crash out.
Yeah. It's all over my channel. Yeah, for sure. There it
There's
is.
nothing like seeing somebody implode. I know it's bad, but I love it.
Not that bad, Bob.
What?
No, and Bill, I saw you point whenever. Is this it? Now there's Powder Dusty again.
It's not that bad, Bob.
This guy?
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
I'm excited.
And I swear on this panel verse, if I ever see him in this life, I will have his kneecaps with whatever piece I'm carrying, and I'll do that time. Because Goblin's right. He is a piece of shit. He's running around here grifting for money over shit we're doing for free. Flow State, his family, except for his kids, just him and his wife, because they're both garbage. Now, what the fuck do you think about that? Tell me I'm fucking joking. And I swear on this.
I'll put the link backstage if you want it.
Yeah. Now he just fired off his gun. You saying the one that got him kicked was he fired it like live, like?
Yeah. It was on his live stream. I had just been up on his panel, and he's one of those people that sort of you can tell when he's building momentum to something. And I was interrupting his build intentionally, and he got pissed and he dropped me, and then I left backstage because I told him, I said, I'm not going to be over here if you keep backstaging me. I'll be over here one time. You backstage me, I'm out. And then when I left backstage, he just lost his shit. But yeah, it's fun.
That's crazy.
Awesome. It's like a rare nugget of gold.
Maybe I should shut this channel down.
I think that you'll be just fine. I don't know you that well, but what I know about you, I think you'll be just fine.
I don't think that you have the disposition to upset people like me or Flo, so I think you'll be just fine.
Well, there are people that don't like me.
Yeah, but they're more or less just crybaby bitches,
don't
probably.
really-
Otherwise,
You only
you
got
would have
one-
already
you got one
experienced.
opposition.
That's all Tom is a crybaby bitch. He's just mad that he's not getting any money. He's living under a bridge, and
Now has
Wait, hold on. This just got better. Is he under the underpass that he lives under in that video?
So I don't know. I don't think he actually lives under there, but that's where he was hanging out that day because he doesn't like being called homeless. It's ruthless. Yeah, I know it's absurd, but yeah, he's streaming from a phone from in Denver. Yeah.
Is he home adjacent?
He's home adjacent.
There you go, home adjacent.
But yeah, he's been threatening my kneecap for about a year now.
Yeah.
But that's a long ways to walk. It's a long ways to walk from Denver to Kansas City.
I mean, watch it. He might grift for a fucking bus ticket, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know if we have anyone like King Chenard is. Go ahead, Bill. You gonna say something?
Well, I was just going to say that guy that just got him and his girl shot in Vegas was kind of crazy.
That is kind of crazy. They're in the same geography, fucking with each other, like running into each other, fucking with each other. That's different. Tommy and I have never met. I don't.
Do you know about that, Bob?
I've heard vaguely about it, but
Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah.
Bob, you'll be fine.
Bob can be a menace.
Bob would be like, yeah, go shoot me. I dare you. I'll crash this motherfucker.
No, I mean, Flo, I guess you see me around. Yeah, I mean, some people, I rub some people the wrong way.
I was reading a comment.
I think I'm condescending, and I am a little bit, but not to the extent where I want to get shot. And
See, most people don't really want to shoot, though. The only people that seem like they want
demographic wise, then maybe we're talking.
have you? I mean, if you've ever had a gun pointed at you, you can see in people's eyes, and the only people who ever look like they want to do it is cops, because they know that they're in the clear.
No, that's the point, though. The fact that they'll pull out a gun instead of just strong army in a way. Like,
I'd be
fight
more
for it.
concerned about somebody who doesn't pull out a gun than somebody who's trying to make a big scene of scaring me.
If you have a moment to think about it after the gun
Man,
gets pulled,
the scariest person
you
to pull
probably-
that trigger. You know, when you corner a cat, even if you see it in their eyes and see that they're not willing to do it, somebody
You
will do
still-
it, bro.
I mean, if there's a gun pointed at you, you just treat it properly, right? Like there's a gun pointed at you, you just be cooperative. But you can still, at least I believe I could tell who's inclined to it, and then who's scared as fuck because they don't want you to call their bluff. Now they've got themselves in a situation.
Yeah, well, I'd estimate your opponent, bro.
Bill, you're shaking your head.
Yeah, you can tell in someone's eyes if they're serious.
Can you really?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like a bitch on the
You
ground.
can-
Boy, I'd be crying.
I'm like 90% positive I can tell if someone's taking a life by looking in their eyes.
And in that like I don't know, time
we talked about this
slows
earlier.
down and you get like
We talk about the mental state of people, bro. Like, understand their mental. Like, if you was to react in a way that person wasn't even ready to react to, let's say he wasn't a killer, but if you react a certain way to a point where that person gotta kill you,
sure, you don't jump out.
DCA,
Don't jump out of
DCA
the
is what I'm
ceiling
saying,
at
but
them,
it's like-
right? Yeah, but
I'm just saying, bro.
yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, and I understand that what I'm saying could be taken wrong easily and then recklessly, right? I'm not saying be reckless with people because you'll know for sure. I'm just saying that you know, he knows what I'm saying.
Just carry a gun and be quicker.
Well, we can't.
You're always on the defense.
Us?
I can. Shit.
Can you?
I got my gun rights back. I'm a nonviolent offender, sir.
I got another guy that's trying to come up. Jebediah. You guys know him?
Next to me.
Just imagine somebody got a gun pulled to your face. You got a gun on your hip, but they don't know it, right?
There's ways
to deal with that. Are you going to go for the gun or the gun on your hip?
You don't go for the gun on your hip.
Or the gun on your hip.
You don't go for anything. You cooperate. They haven't shot you. They haven't shot you yet. So, I mean, you've got a good chance to talk that situation down.
And there are ways to deal with that. You raise your hands. You get it in the way of the weapon. You move the weapon. You draw yours. And the bad guy's leaking.
Hope for the best.
I'm not a cowboy. I've just cooperated, and people generally don't want to shoot unless they're cops, right? About every other cop seems like they want a reason to be a hero.
He's no one pulling a gun on you guys.
I think the shit from my pants will make him go away.
Nah.
Bob's got his brown pants on.
You know, we can carry guns in the cockpit. Some guys, and I tell you, the guys that carry them are the guys you don't want to carry them. It's so funny, but they're always looking. To your point, Flow State, they're always looking for a chance to use it.
What would happen if a bullet went through the plane?
If it just went through the fuselage, nothing. I mean, you get a decompression.
So I heard rumors of that everybody will be sucked to that point.
That's total bullshit.
It's like in Aliens, the space lock or whatever it is. Everybody gets sucked out through that little ass bullet.
Because of pressure, everybody will like.
Okay, all right, yeah, get you up out of here. You know, one of the reasons why I like Clarence Thomas is because he would be on the bench and he would sit there and listen. And people would criticize him for not talking, but he said, you know, if I let the lawyer speak, generally they can answer the question that I had by letting them speak. So I was going to explain, sir. No, I mean, look, man, look, we got 3 white guys up here. We're trying to get some money.
Yeah.
No, if you shot a bullet through it.
Capitalism. Okay, I get it. Go ahead, Bob.
So the point is, no, a bullet going through an airplane, no, you're not going to get sucked out and whatnot, but you will lose pressurization and all that. If you shot it through the windscreen, yeah. If you're high,
that'd be a lot of wind in your face.
It would. The first thing that would happen is you hear the sound, and then you'd probably pass out. If you're high enough, you wouldn't even know it, which is so funny. When those people put on the oxygen masks, like you do realize you're going to be awake for your death. So.
I had not thought about that.
Yeah, so if you really think the airplane's going down, don't grab that thing. Just wake up in heaven or hell or wherever you believe. Okay, now here's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Perfect example. Hello, tough guy.
Oh boy. You really want him up here with the white guy?
No, I just want to show that this will redeem Eric a little bit because Eric is not that bad. But here
No, don't try to do that, Bob. I know what
What's going on, guys?
Tough guy, hi.
Hi, tough guy.
What's going on?
How's everybody doing?
Wrong, Bob. What's up, tough guy?
How's everybody doing tonight?
Same shit, new day.
You can't outrun this guy, man.
I can't outrun him.
Bob.
In terms of Ninja Tree, this one right here. Tough
No.
Starbucks.
Fuck all that. And I'm being a ninja right now. Fuck all that. We're gonna get.
I feel like you're setting him up a little bit.
No, Eric.
Yeah.
Eric, this.
You think he's just gonna black out because he's what? Say it, Bob. Just go ahead and say it.
I feel like Bob called. I feel like Bob texted Tough Guy and told him what was going on.
I would not. No. Actually, I wanted this panel to be. If it was up to me, I'd get rid of you two and just have,
This is my second time. This is my second time on this.
There's that savagery.
Bob, I just found out that you that you had a channel. So this is my
Here it
second
goes.
time on here.
Now, actually, you've been up here a number of times, tough guy.
What is he talking
No, I've
about?
been
Even
twice.
I know that.
Twice. I've been up here twice. Two
Tough
times.
guy,
So this is
you've been up here a
this will
number
be
of
my
times.
third
Smoking.
time.
So
This
you
will be my
didn't just
third
find
time.
out he had a
What you said
channel.
twice.
Yes. So this will be my third time that I'm on this channel. On this
Right.
channel specifically.
Oh, third. Now we move up to 3.
So
He's
you already
black in his
lied.
life.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
he's a
Tough
nigger in
Guy,
his
we
life.
Are
know
you trying?
we
Are
know
you trying
you
to
a
look
simp.
like
He's
you're
a
not
simp.
impressed or something? Like, oh, I barely even know about you. What are you trying?
That's what he's
I
trying to do.
No.
Why
I
even
mean,
bother lying about something? See, this is what I'm talking about. The internet will
No.
catch you.
Bob
he has
better.
he has a Starbucks lion logo. It's like Starbucks lioness.
It's a different alteration of it, but it's not the
Yeah.
same.
It's not Starbucks at all, sir. My favorite color is green, and I'm a Leo, and I play drums. So there's a lion biting the
Tough Guy,
first.
man. Stop playing like you just a regular guy, bro. Stop it, bro.
I'm
I am a
gonna mute
regular
up.
guy.
He's
Just
not a regular. Is he a trans?
No,
I'm a regular guy.
no.
wait,
No.
No, he's a tough guy. He's a tough guy. He's not a regular guy.
he's a tough guy.
No,
I
everybody
mean, maybe he's
doesn't
trans. Maybe he's
understand.
got the
I
Wait,
take
wait,
that.
wait, Bob.
bro.
Wait, Bob. I think this is not the real Tough Guy because it doesn't sound like Tough Guy.
No,
Not gonna lie to you.
maybe he's really high right now. He'll get fired up. I know this guy. I can tell by the
No,
No,
I
I'm
don't think
just
that's
chilling,
him.
man. Why y'all always want me to? Why do y'all want me to go there? Like that's the whole thing. Everybody be trying me, or like, why the fuck do y'all want me to be like that? I don't
Bob is
understand.
totally
How come
doing
I
that
can't
to
just
you.
relax?
too.
How
I
come
could
Just
I can't
making
totally
relax
sure,
take you
bro.
and
there
have a
if you want.
lemonade and smoke a blunt and just chill? Like, why the fuck do I have to like?
Just
Do
cam
y'all
up for
want
me,
me?
bro. I just want to make
You're
sure it's
going
you.
there already.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Cam up so I know
Look
it's
at
you.
Bob's glee. Bob, you'll be just fine here.
No, I'm
Nigga,
just
I cam up all the motherfucking time. Nigga, I ain't got to cam up right now, nigga.
see.
All right, now I know it's you, nigga.
You see how it's winding up.
Yeah. The snowball's rolling downhill pretty quick.
Y'all are
Tough
just
guy.
trying me.
Hey,
Y'all be
y'all
trying me.
relax,
That's what
man.
y'all like that shit. That's what it is. Y'all like fucking with me until I, until I,
No, I'm trying
don't make me mad.
I'm trying to meet you in the middle. They're trying to push you over the edge. I'm
Yeah,
really
I'm
trying to meet
chilling,
you over
man.
the
Can
middle.
I relax tonight, nigga? I'm actually looking for a car because I got in a car accident and my money finally came through. So it's been stressful.
What are you looking
for
for?
a new
What kind of car?
I like Lexus
Oh, here we
or
fucking
Acura.
go.
That's what I'm
A
getting.
Dodge Charger. You want a Dodge Charger?
No, Art.
Oh, all right.
You
How about
got
a
one?
Honda Civic? I drive a Honda Civic. It's nice. How about that?
I'm just now seeing this is Art fucking
Good
with
gas
me.
mileage.
Art,
I had a
why you
94
trying me,
Honda
dude?
Accord. That motherfucker. I got divorced. 10 years ago or some shit.
Hey,
And my
actually, I'm
ex-wife
gonna
was
be
a
up your
94
way.
Honda Accord.
We should link up tomorrow, Art.
You should email Art.
I was up in LA at Rialto.
Nobody gives a shit. I'm talking about my 94 Honda Accord, tough guy.
Yeah,
Nobody
and I don't
gives a
link.
fuck.
I don't link up with niggas, sir. Sorry.
Come on.
Don't be scared.
I don't even
How
remember.
about y'all have a
that
boxing
motherfucker's
match?
probably still got the same tank of gas as when we got divorced. Those things could go forever. On the
They
same.
do. They do. It just keeps going and going.
I
and going.
really love Acuras. That's my favorite.
All
I think I seen one today, so I think I'm gonna go fuck with
So
that.
what's y'all dream car? Y'all can get any car in the world, right?
All right, let me get back here. He's
Yeah,
still
get.
Why
I
you
think he's
hating
high.
on it?
I think he's high.
Bob just wants some. He wants some bullshit. That's what Bob wants.
No,
It's
no,
late
I
night,
want you
so
to be
he just
you.
wants
I
some
want
bullshit.
you to be you, tough guy. I value you.
I'm being me. I can't be a relaxed me, nigga. Damn.
Exactly. That's exactly what I wanted. You told me Bob better give me a motherfucking wrench in this motherfucker. That nigga Bob, excuse me. That nigga Bob.
Yeah, did you give me a motherfucking wrench, nigga, or what?
Yeah, but the way you said it was so tough, guy. That nigga Bob better give me a motherfucking wrench.
Yeah, because you be bullshit, nigga. I don't know why I ain't had one in the fucking first place, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
See,
the way you talking, nigga.
Eric, you can't beat that. This is the real deal here, man.
No,
All right?
no, no. I ain't trying to beat it. I'm just trying to let them know, Bob, in a nice and polite way, respectfully.
You should give me and Jamie wrenches to piss him off.
No. I don't.
That'll
want to
really
race
piss them
war.
off, Bob.
Tough guy, please say what's on your mind. Please.
I should be first because I have the bald head. Just saying that.
What's
it really
on my
pisses me off.
mind?
Yeah, man. Think out loud.
right now, like I said, I'm thinking about buying a car. That's what's on my mind. You know, I got one track mind. If I'm determined to do something, that's what I do. That's how I became a professional musician. That's how, you know, I know how to talk to bitches. That's how I know how to, do
My
certain
dick.
shit, man.
Okay.
If
Are
you
you
want something
willing
in
to?
life, you gotta be determined or devote. You gotta have some type of
This is not
devotion.
convincing.
Okay. Are you
Neither is the
willing?
name.
Are you willing to devote some of your weed funding towards finding another car?
No, that's its own budget.
It's not that important, is it? I mean, weed
Fucking
or a
guy.
car.
He wants a
I
nice
got
car,
my
but
own
he doesn't
budget
want
for
one
that.
that bad.
Do you smoke weed in your car?
You know what? I'm thinking about not doing that no more.
If you choose weed over a car, it's laced.
I really am. Like this time,
Yeah.
because I
Cough it
usually
up.
have a sunroof, so like every Acura I have, it's got
Isn't
sunroof,
weed kind of a chill,
or a
like a
Lexus that I
kid's
had has a
drug?
sunroof.
So you smoke
Yeah, I don't
weed
know
in
why
your
he's not
car?
blowing rails
Wait,
off
wait,
of
wait,
his
wait,
I
wait,
fucking
mean,
wait.
hood.
Yeah,
it's time that you adult up and
right.
No,
I
no,
know.
shut
No,
the
he's
hell
right.
up.
No, I agree. I can't even not
So
agree
you're
with that.
saying that it's the best that we wait. What?
I have been really seriously actually thinking about that, not smoking in my
have
car.
you tried a speedball?
No. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
Jesus
No,
Christ, Bill.
you're talking about
but
what you're
I do
talking about
smoke
is
though. Yeah.
coke, ecstasy, Percocets, all type of hard drugs. Weed is the most
No,
basic drug of it all.
yeah,
But
That's what I'm
smoking
talking
weed
I
about.
in
Do
don't
the
you
do
want to be
anything
car.
basic
else.
for your whole life?
I don't do
Mm.
anything
I mean,
else
I'd
just weed,
rather
guys.
stick to that than some hard ass shit that's gonna have me like mentally strung out, bro.
All
Crackhead
right.
Yeah.
type
Well,
of shit.
if you want to tiptoe into the grave safe and sound, then
Man,
lay
no,
down
that's
right
not
now.
what
I
I'm
guess.
saying.
Don't live
That's
your
not what
life.
I'm saying. We're gonna die anyway. That's the purpose of life, to die. What I'm saying
This
is
motherfucker. No, it's not the purpose of life to die. Who the fuck lied to you?
I mean, it's going to happen to all of us. But the point is like, when you get to heaven, do you want to look back and go, "Well, I stayed safe," or do you
you
want to look
fucked
back
up
and
when
go,
you said
"You know what?
you fucked up when you
That
said heaven.
speedball was awesome."
Yo,
I
Art, come
understand.
see me play, man. I'm gonna be playing drums in your city. You
I'll
in
come
Long
see you
Beach,
play.
right?
Yeah, but I
Them
won't. I'm
baddies.
not gonna hang out with you afterwards. I'll come see you play though.
Just a technical question. Are you going to Uber with your
Why you
drums?
saying it like that? I'm not gonna hang out with you afterwards. Like, what
I'm
the
not
He's
fuck?
gonna.
better than you, is what he's saying.
You're a nigger.
Tough guy.
What day is it? What
How are
day
you
is
going to
it?
get the drums? How are you going to get the drums there? Are you going to Uber with your drums, or the drums are already there?
Good question.
No, I'm gonna have a car, you fucking idiot.
Well,
Well, you don't right now.
why would you say? I mean,
I have a rental car, so if I had a gig, I would use the rental car, right?
What day is it, sir? What day?
He checking his
It's next month.
phone.
It's next month. I'll have to let you know.
Yeah.
so you won't have a car for a month?
Huh?
You won't have a car for a month?
No, that's his
No,
gig. His gig is next month.
Booked out. It's booked. Like I just
But
booked it recently.
if you're booked, you know the date, right? Or you haven't been
It's
booked
in
yet.
my calendar.
Yeah, you need to definitely put up the weed.
You can
Yeah,
get a
you
bike
definitely
in the
are.
meantime. Kids don't even ride bikes anymore. It's just adult crackheads.
That's for you. Well, Art, good luck to you, man. Where are you playing at? Not Art. Tough guy. Where are you playing at?
See, these aren't
Somewhere
good
in Long Beach.
questions.
Huh?
Sorry.
Somewhere in Long Beach.
You should be asking him the real questions.
He said somewhere in Long Beach. Fine. He doesn't know the date. He doesn't know the location or the venue.
You're not really playing a show, are you?
Yeah, I don't play.
Now, Flow State. Now, please, the young man.
I play shows all the time, sir.
There's
I
no
just did one
drums, is
last
there?
night, sir.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I haven't seen any evidence of it.
I can vouch. Tough guy has played drums online before. I have seen that.
Okay.
I will say that. I will vouch for that. I just.
Are you sure it wasn't AI?
It was not. No.
Can you vouch for his
show
toughness?
right now?
Is he a tough guy? Because if he's not a tough guy, then you have to question everything else he's lying from the get-go.
He's legit. He's legit. I'm just more concerned that guys spending more money on weed than a car. I mean, you need a car.
Yeah.
You need
Sounds
a
to
car.
me like he needs to learn how to grow weed and sell weed.
No, I mean, I know
car,
builders, first of
weed,
all.
money.
Pause.
Well, no, I'm not. You see,
But
you're thinking of something totally different. You need to learn how to make your like craving like a profitable thing.
Your recreation. If you can make your recreation your entertainment, or I mean your income, then that's the creme de la creme, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, there are a few different companies that do want like to endorse me or work with me, but there's some shit that comes with that, right? So it's basically like you're advertising them, or you like stuck in this little. I'm good. Like I don't know.
I
like
am
my
hearing way
freezers
too
and
many
shit.
excuses for this to be believable.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I'm 40, man. I'm not 20 trying to be in the game like I used to, man. I've done it already. So I mean,
Game?
it's cool. You can think what you want, man. I really don't.
What the
You know,
fuck
I
is
got
this
I got
guy
a
talking
16-year-old daughter, bro. So whatever y'all talking about,
Well, mine's
y'all
15.
ain't really talking about nothing.
How's she doing?
Everything
man.
you said, everything you just said sounds like a defensive rationalization and justification mode.
Nobody's attacking you, tough guy.
No, tough guy. How's your baby?
She's good, man. She's good. She's captain of the cheerleader team, doing her thing.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, good luck
At
with your
all
car,
ages.
man. Get something that gets a lot of gas mileage and low maintenance, please. Don't go for style.
She's
I
mad
can't
because she got a
recommend Hondas
3.9 instead of a 4.0.
That's very good.
Yeah, so. But yeah, I'm definitely. I've just been busy with that this week. It's like a mind consuming thing because once you pick this car, you sit in it all the time. Like I'm in my car a lot, so it's like a thing for me. So I gotta really like vibe with the whip. You feel me?
I
Or
got
I'll be
you.
like, okay, this is it.
A whip. How old are you?
He's 40.
40.
40 years old, talking about a whip. You need a minivan, dude. You got drums.
Have you ever ghost
I'm
ridden
not
the whip?
driving no motherfucking minivan, nigga. What the fuck? I mean, although I do like the Siennas, the new Siennas are pretty nice, actually. But
I thought, yeah, if you're not trying to be in the game like that anymore, a minivan might be nice.
You're invisible.
yeah,
You do 200 miles an hour through a fucking hospital
I
zone.
looked at
Nobody
a
looks
I
at
looked
you.
at a
That is
Volvo
true.
today. I looked at a Volvo today. Nobody looks at a
No,
Volvo.
that's
We rolled
no.
we rolled a Volvo when I was in, I don't know, high school or college or something. And let me tell you, if all three of us just walked out of that car, I mean, well, it was upside down.
Yeah, I
and
was about to
stopped
say
rolling.
it's a safe car. It's got only 100 on there, and it's cheap.
100 and what?
So I'm like
1,000?
112.
100,000?
Yeah.
1,000?
Yeah.
100,000?
Yeah.
100,000.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a used car. I don't like paying for no damn payments.
How much was it? Like $700?
No, it was 7,000.
Flow State, you know a guy named Joey Cham or something?
I don't think so.
Joui Cham? No.
What kind of car you got? Art? You got like a Mercedes or something?
No, tough guy. Build up your credit. Build up your credit, bro. Buy you.
Fuck
Go
that.
ahead.
Don't get payments if you
No,
don't need to have
that's a
payments.
horrible idea.
Nigga,
I
I'm
bought
really a
one
street
car
nigga, so
new,
y'all
and
can
then I
talk all
haven't
the
bought.
shit y'all want
Every
about
car
my
since has
financial
been cash.
situation. I'm a hustler, nigga. I hustle every day. So I don't
You
want
know
to be in
what
this
people
position.
need
I just
credit?
learned all
People
this
just
shit
want to
10
go
years
into
ago.
debt.
No, but why not lease a car and then everything else is free? You don't
That's
have to
just
pay.
throwing away money.
Yeah.
That is
Leasing a car?
literally another dumb idea.
Do you know how
Stop
much
this.
better it is to not have to make a
Art
car
just
payment
need
every
to
month?
just be quiet. That's all.
Okay, well,
Have you ever
okay.
have you ever not made car payments? Because a lot of people haven't. A lot of people have gone their whole
I've
adult
done
life
it,
making.
but I don't like.
No, I haven't.
It's just strenuous. It
Right.
takes like I rather because I do also like to pay shit up. Like I don't like owing nobody nothing. That's
Right.
my
No,
thing.
I'm agreeing with you, tough guy. I'm telling Art that if he's
I
never
don't
not
owe
had a car
nobody
payment, he
nothing.
should try
So
it. Man, you're just having a
that's how I
conversation with
am.
yourself.
I don't owe nobody a motherfucking dime, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like
I've never had to
my
pay for a
family
car.
is thousands of miles away. I'm out here by myself. I take care of me, my daughter, and that's how it's always been since I was
Well,
17 years
have you paid Bob to be on the panel tonight? We all had to pay $20 cover charge.
Oh, you
Well,
did?
nigga, my presence is a present. Nigga, you should be paying me. Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me, Cracker.
This is what now we're getting the tough guy that I like.
Yeah.
No, because man, motherfuckers be trying me when I was trying to be cool and shit, nigga. But I'm really
Do
from the
you
streets for
suffer
real,
from an
nigga. I don't be
inferiority
playing.
complex?
No, nigga.
Are you
I don't
short?
like people that be disrespectful. No, I'm 5'11".
You feel the need to beat your chest and bolster your ego and pride and emotion and wear it on your sleeve so other people
No,
don't try and
I'm
offend
the
you.
type of nigga that demand respect. You're not gonna walk by
Your
me.
dad's
and not sit
disappointed in
and
you,
especially if you're in
anything.
my personal space, nigga. You
You
gonna
don't
acknowledge
demand
yourself.
anything. Okay, yeah. Now the emotion and beating the chest comes out. I see what you are.
No, nigga, you heard what I said. You ain't listening.
No, I'm hearing you. I don't think you
All
understand
right,
you.
well, shut your
That's
bitch
the
ass up with your
disconnect.
monotone voice, you nigga. Shut the fuck
Here we
up.
go. Ding, ding,
Because I
ding,
don't
ding,
suffer
ding.
from an emotional
Shut your bitch
insecurity. I
ass
don't
up,
feel the
nigga.
need to bolster my ego by pumping my
He's
chest
really
out and say,
emotional.
"Ugh."
No, you could just tell y'all niggas is white boys and y'all gay. Y'all like to talk about
Y'all
faggot
niggas
shit.
is white
Y'all like,
boys is a hell of
So
a
y'all like to,
what do you
and y'all
have
like to
against
go
gays?
rock climbing and shit. So
What
you
do
can
you have
go.
Have you
against
ever been
gays?
rock
Butt fuck
climbing?
each
It's a
Can't
other.
even
blast.
pay for a fucking
That's
vehicle.
what
At
the fuck
least I
y'all white
can go
boys
rock
do.
climbing,
Butt fuck each other
motherfucker.
in the woods and shit. That's why y'all like to go camping and
What do you
fishing
have
But we
together.
against
have
fags?
cars.
Bob.
What do you have against gays?
Wow.
Were you touched by an angel or something?
I think you were.
No, I was touched by my boyfriend, but
No, don't
that's
say no.
neither
You
here nor
were.
there.
Admit
Wow.
it. Admit it.
You
That's
could
all
be
you
his
gotta
next
do. Once you
boyfriend.
admit it, you're gonna feel better.
Dusty, shit, we got to build up to that.
All right, too soon.
Mm-hmm.
We got to build up to that.
Did you hear what he said? Tough guy.
I don't care
No, he
what he
doesn't.
said.
He only hears
It's
himself
two
and
people
thinks
trying to
about
talk
his
to me,
slick
but
comments.
they lame. Why would I listen to these lame motherfuckers?
Okay, can you repeat that, Jamie? If
Why
you
are
don't
you
mind.
gay?
If I
Why, are
name
you gay?
myself, if my instead of Powder Dusty, if I name myself not gay, what would you think about me? Would you think that I was not gay, or would you think that I was overcompensating?
That's
I
interesting.
think you make a good gay flow.
Well, no, it's an analogy, and it has
You
nothing to
look,
do really
you
with
look
gayness. It
gay.
has more to do with being tough.
Something about, you know.
Interesting.
I mean, tough guy, how would you
Yeah.
feel if there was a 6'4", 300-pound bald white male that's gay behind you? How do you feel about that?
Terrified.
If
I'd be terrified.
If I had him as a celly, nigga, I'd try to fight his ass.
You wouldn't
That's
win.
how you gotta do it.
He'd try to fight your ass too.
Hey man, hey, that's the thing
Anything
about
is a
fighting. You
dildo if
don't
you're
know.
breaking it.
That's the
I
thing
got
about
this
fighting. You don't
box over
underestimate
here.
nobody, and you never know what the outcome gonna be. So y'all can talk
Yeah,
all that
whatever.
shit
You'd
y'all
be a
want to.
honey bun and a fucking phone card. Stop
Hey,
the cap.
Bob, would you
Yeah,
mind
I
putting
ain't.
me to the bottom and put Powder Dusty next to you? So in case it gets picked up, I'm not a part of this. If you don't mind. Because I think this is going to go somewhere.
You where do you want people?
Yeah, Powder, yeah, right there. That's good enough for me. I'm right there.
If I clip it up, I'm for sure adding you in.
No, yeah, well,
Dude, it's literally just got to be focused on
There you
him.
go, right?
But tough guy. So, anyways, back to the question. So, you were just Jamie's prison wife, right? Hypothetically, what do you do now? Do you change your name, or are you still tough? Can you be tough after getting your ass took by another man?
I think you I think you're trying too hard, but it's okay though.
I might be. I'll back
Yeah,
off.
you are. You
What's
know what?
your
The thing
sign,
about
tough
trying
guy?
too hard is when people are not
He's a
funny
Leo.
and they're trying to be. You know what you
I was
should do?
being a
Yeah,
smart
I am.
ass.
I actually am. But yeah, I'll tell you this, man. Let me tell you this. At the end of the day, whatever you acknowledge, you encourage. And you on some bullshit. So why would I encourage your
This is
bullshit?
literally
Hey,
the
that was
dumbest
deep.
shit I've
That
ever
was
heard.
deep. That was
No, that
deep.
was not deep.
What,
No. Stop.
whatever
Art,
you,
Do
stop.
you sell name
I was
changes?
done.
He's not deep. He's deep in it, but he's not
Yeah,
deep.
Bob. That was a question for Bob. Like on my channel, you can change anyone's name for $5.
That's funny. I haven't thought about that. Let me think about that. That probably will come. But don't be.
Here, let me
Only
give you a
imagine
really
what you-
good line, Bob. Let me
I'm
give you a
sorry I
really good
talk too
line.
fast. You just listen and
This
slow,
is
man.
what you say.
So,
Yeah, okay, that we both got the same 24 hours in a day. Don't be so basic. Quiet down while I'm trying to give this man marketing ideas. Ladies and gentlemen, the name of the game is called Kick Off the Panel for the low cost of just $5. It's $1 a minute. You too can kick anyone off the panel or the
Wow.
chat for 5 minutes, $1 a minute. Donate now.
Get him up out of here.
You have a couple of really good grifters here.
Yeah, I set policy on here.
I swear, motherfuckers be trying way too hard, bro.
That's all I'm gonna say. But
You
I will
literally
say,
have a name a tough guy.
I
Yeah, but I didn't name myself that actually. When I
Who
came to
named
the
you?
US, my name is Sky, by the way. But
Sky?
yeah,
Sky?
yeah,
And you're
that's my
fucking
actual
talking
My
about
name's
some homo
Taylor,
shit?
and I.
Shut me down.
My name is
Shut me
Sky.
down.
That means I'm actually above you
Sky.
niggas. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Fly,
Which
No,
one?
fly, Sky.
put him
I'm
up.
sorry,
Put him-
man. I'm way more wittier than you. All the shit you
One
say
You're
wide or
not
two
wittier.
wise?
You're
is not
seeming like
funny.
you're tittier, but
Okay.
not wittier.
Okay, that's what's up.
Fuck, he agrees.
Hey,
That's
when
like
you
a
do
porn
meth,
star name.
that's what happened to your brain waves.
Sky.
You don't understand. You don't have no comprehension.
Brain
So it's cool.
waves, brain cells you're talking about. You're not too witty. You got to think and then execute.
It's all
Yeah.
right. We'll stop picking on tough guy and start picking on Art.
No,
They're not
guys.
picking. You ain't doing shit. See, that's what you fail
I
to
just said we
realize.
were gonna stop. Will you let it? Will you let it go?
Keep
He's
going.
starved, Flo. He's starved. See?
Keep going. I dare you.
Fuck
Hold
Art.
on. Bob wants to say something. Bob?
Gentlemen, thank you. Gentlemen, that's all I got for tonight, man. I appreciate the entertainment. We've been on for 6 hours, 30 minutes. I don't know where y'all are. It's
Damn, y'all
almost
niggas so boring. This nigga, y'all put this nigga to sleep. Y'all see, I was trying.
It's $2 Tuesdays at the gay bar, Sky. Go get you
Can
a
I
drink.
just-
You need one.
I just want to finish and just say goodbye. Is that so fucking hard? Now, that will probably not happen easily, but I'll attempt so. Like, share, subscribe.
Getting
Cash
happy
App,
with that button over there. Oh, bald headed ass nigga.
He's thinking about your button.
Why you all trigger happy with the button, Bob?
You should give
See,
tough guy
this
a
is
wrench.
why did you even give me my wrench, nigga? Yeah, what's up with that? Did you?
All right. The button wouldn't be necessary if you would just stop talking when other people are talking. I don't know why this concept is so foreign. Like, share, subscribe. Let's see. Shadow wants to come up.
Bob, you really want to end this?
I mean, I don't, but I'm tired. I'm starting to go to
How you gonna bring me up here, want me to get started, and then when I get started, now you want to you want to act all weird and shit? Why you
It's
acting
called the
like
troll.
that?
I thought you were witty.
You asked for it, nigga. You did you not ask for it?
You were supposed to do it earlier. You had your chance. I was
No,
actually,
nigga, no. Everybody wants to fuck with me, and now that I'm not in a relaxed mood, see, because I was winding down for the day, I was chilling. You know, I had made some
You were on your
champagne
Sky
right
vibe.
here. I'm sipping
Shut
my
up.
Oh, now I
champagne
fucking
up
heard it
here.
all. I have
Feel
heard
me?
it all. His name is Sky, and he drinks champagne, and he's gonna.
Shadow, would you like to say anything? Oh God, now we got a woman here. All right, go ahead.
Who is this?
We got a woman here. Come on.
No, who is this?
This is
Who is this woman?
Republic.
Oh shit! This is her zone. She got her white guy.
Oh, that's that old lady. What up, lady? She was on somebody's channel the other day, or
Is that the
just a
real?
minute ago.
Is that the real one? Because it says Republic Tea Room.
She was talking about something.
That's
I don't think
Republic.
that's the.
She's just muted.
Yeah,
Why
that's
you
not
guys
her.
all get weird when a woman shows up?
No, that's not. That's something different.
Oh, she was
Okay.
talking about black boys or something. Wasn't you? Where's she at? Where'd she go?
I was hoping that was her. Bob,
Uh,
Bob, you want to shut this down?
Bob,
I'm tired,
what
brother.
the fuck is wrong with you? You got to fly tomorrow or something, nigga? You got to work?
Yes, nigga. I have to fly tomorrow.
What time? What time? What time?
It's
Where you
birthday.
at? You in AZ?
What are you gonna monitor my sleep schedule, tough guy? See, this is what I'm talking about, man. You had your chance to be a fool, man, about 10 minutes ago, and you kind of were quiet.
Instead, you were just a lame.
But
Stage fright.
I can't adjust my.
I think
sleep
it's.
schedule
I
based
think
upon
he's
your
scared of
ignorance.
white people.
No, he's just
The whites.
Republic. Somebody stole your whatchamacallit, so you need to watch out for that.
Yeah, Republic Tea Room. That's not her.
Oh, that's not her, is it?
Yeah, that's not her.
God, this thing's tough. Guys, any last words?
Who was it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Republic.
Some troll.
Yep.
Oh,
Subscribe to the
Lady Troll.
Powdered Dusty. I think I still need 2 subs last I checked to get back to 2,000 again. So go over to the Powder Dusty at the Powder Dusty, subscribe to that, and then hit the notifications bell. I go live almost every night. Not every night, almost.
Hey, Art, where you stay at your mama house?
Hey, I stay at your mama house. Look, let Republic Tea Room talk. See if that's her. You want to give her a
My
second?
mama don't got a house.
That's her.
Oh.
That's got to be her because it says authenticated. Republic, are you there?
You couldn't be at my mama house because she ain't got a crib right now.
Oh my God, will this guy shut the fuck up?
She left again.
No, I kicked her out. She's not talking. I thought it was her. I don't know. I don't trust it.
All
Bill,
right,
no, let me go. Jamie, any last words, please?
Tough guy I see in the cell.
Shadow, you got anything?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, wait, Shadow, come back. I can barely hear you. Tough guy. I'll just wait. Flo, you got anything?
Yeah, I just said subscribe to the Powder Dusty.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
Yeah. And
No,
become a
please
member.
don't.
Become a member.
Obviously, the powder means this nigga is on cocaine.
Okay. Flo, thanks for bringing your people over and getting the subs up, man. I appreciate that. Y'all subscribe to Powder Dusty's channel. All right. If you haven't already. That's all I got. Bill?
You're an evil genius. My
And
captain.
he's
Oh,
dusty,
captain.
too. Dusty like a motherfucker. Look at his ass.
The Powder Dusty is a name. Do you know if you Sin Seven Sin is a chatter? She called me. She said I wasn't white. I was a Powder Dusty.
Oh, we had a
and
black
it
guy.
had
We got a
ring
black
to it.
guy back there.
Yeah, this is Shadow. Shadow's cool.
I don't know. He hasn't said anything.
That's not a black guy. That's Marlon Wayans.
No, he's a black guy. He just doesn't want to speak. Shadow, you gonna say something?
It's a weird, excited response to black guy. We can't
Okay.
hear you. We can't hear you. No.
We can see
Nothing.
you.
We seen
Yeah.
you, player, but he ain't
That's
say
Shadow.
much.
Shadow's cool. Shadow's cool.
Bob,
Shadow,
what's
Bill
going on,
Allen
man?
look like he about to go hunt a deer. This nigga about to ride a damn tractor on a John Deere looking.
Jesus. Shadow, please talk. Say something, man. I was gonna get up out of here, but I mean you're supporting.
Yeah, can you
what's
hear me
going on,
now?
man. Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
What's wrong, Bob? You have a headache?
Oh, that's my boy right there.
Yeah,
You need
it's
anything?
Shadow. No, we're good. We're good, man. I was just getting tired and whatnot, but I mean,
What's your cash out?
it's the Cash App is it's Skywalker's $sign Skywalker 1984.
Skywalker's not even here. He's slacking.
No, he runs. He really does a lot of work, man. I just, I'm the owner that sits around, collects half the money, but I does all the work.
Cash App is running out down below. It's running at the ticker. It's the ticker at the bottom.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
money's
All
go,
right.
all money's go to a Skywalker until we really hit it.
I put mine in the back chat just in case you're feeling extra generous.
Why not?
No, I mean, the worst that could happen is I'm just where I was before.
That's all we got, guys. Shadow, go ahead. I'm sorry, Shadow, go ahead.
How y'all doing? It's been a while.
Yeah, we ain't seen you in about a week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Been doing
yeah.
a lot. Been meeting with some realtors trying to sell my home. So, yeah.
Tough guy's mom needs
Hell
one.
yeah, that nigga said fuck that. Nope, she can't get one.
What's that?
She can't get one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the Republic. That's the Republic room. That's the same.
That's
gal.
not her. That's not her.
Okay.
That's
Yes,
not
it
her.
is. Apparently, I am blocked.
Republic, are you there?
Both of my parents never owned a home.
Yeah, for
She's
some odd
muted.
room, our reason they wouldn't let me speak either.
All right, Bob. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's just,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going
But
on,
if
right,
you
man.
want to shut it down, that's fine. I just wanted to come up and say hello to everyone. And
Yeah, where you been though, man? Where you been? You showed up for the first couple of times, then what happened?
oh no, I've been working on. I'm trying to get my house ready to. I'm planning on selling. Yeah, so I've been working on that and relocating. So it's a nice little journey.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
yeah, man. When
Yeah.
you're doing real shit in life, that shit it takes a lot of your time and energy. people don't understand that. But
You don't even know how to buy a car, let alone sell a house, man.
what do you mean I don't know how to buy a car? Shut your ass up, nigga. You don't know nothing about me.
All right, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you do want to wrap it up, Bob, that's fine. And if anyone wants to keep it going, let me know, and I'll spark it up really quick and throw a link in the chat.
Yeah, go. Yeah,
If everyone's
yeah. You
good,
got your own.
that's
You
fine
got your
too.
own show or something. Yeah, if you wanna do that, go ahead.
You gotta
I'm
have
probably
some.
gonna call tonight, but if you put a link out, I will subscribe to your channel though.
Hey,
That's what's up.
Art, you
Yep.
do know that you know what I tell you. And I told you you could meet me in real life if you want to come to a show. Come see me.
No, I'm kind of nervous to do that, but I don't trust tough guys, and I don't hang out with black people like that. So I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys make me nervous.
Why you acting like I'm a criminal, like I'll do something to you?
I'm not acting like I'm being honest. This is not act. I'm being honest. But
You
yeah,
think I'm
man,
gonna do something? You think I'm gonna do
if you
something
got
to
a
you?
show, where it's security and I got to pay tickets, I'll buy a ticket and I'll come and I'll leave before you finish. I don't want to meet you at the end. I will support you and take pictures. I'll take pictures.
All right.
All right,
Okay,
all right.
Art, I got you. I got you.
Send me the
I understand.
address. I'll come. I'll come.
Shadow, you
I
want to go
got
ahead and put your link in the chat
Yep.
so these guys can go follow you or something?
Okay, definitely will.
Yeah. Guys, Shadow's gonna take over from here, man. Wherever he is, so maybe something you want to see. I gotta hit the sack. I'm tired as hell. Bill, you've been always patient, always loyal, always faithful. Anything?
Nothing. You guys are the greatest.
She said she was blocked. You blocked her, Bob?
Jesus God. We have a good time over here, don't we, Bill?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you're a big part of the reason why. So thank you.
Wow. Thank you guys for
that's all
putting up with me. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's our pleasure. Guys, I'll see y'all. And Flow State, again, thank you.
Yep.
Flow State, what's up? What's
Oh
up,
no, that roast idea was a good idea. I'm gonna go back and watch it. Shit, I was hoping you could do more time. I was hoping the Mexicans was gonna stay up till at least 2, 3 o'clock his time. What time is it y'all time? Okay.
It's almost 1 o'clock where I am. I mean,
Yeah.
you're what, 11 o'clock?
Yeah, I took tomorrow off just to hang out with you guys, but I see what
Oh,
we're doing here. Yeah, I see what
don't
we're
do
doing
that.
here. Yeah, I'm an outcast of the crew. But guess what? You'll be back tomorrow?
And the next day and the next day.
Would you let me know the time before you go on? Because you
Man,
didn't let
just
me
hit
know.
the bell.
That's an 84. That's an 84 thing. But generally around probably 3 o'clock 2 o'clock your time.
Oh, that's early as shit. All right. Well, I'll let you guys tomorrow. Hey, Dusty, I'm already subscribed to you, so I'm gonna start watching you a little bit more.
Bet.
I got
and come up sometime. Most people won't bite you. People
All
are
right.
rude, but you're encouraged to be rude right back to them.
Yeah, I'm rude too. Yeah. Now I got an understanding of who you are and what you're about. So we'll be good.
Yeah,
All right,
first
man.
of
I'll
all,
see you, Bob. Bob, get some sleep. You fly tomorrow?
yeah, I'm flying tomorrow. Hey, Art, everyone else, Shadow, or Shadow's channel. Guys, Shadow put his StreamYard up if y'all want to jump on in there. Feel free to do that. And Republic, I've asked you to talk every time you come up, but you don't say anything. We've had some porn bomb issues, so we'll work it out. Maybe just get on camera next time. Flo, I appreciate your help.
Yeah. Just add an overlay. Add an overlay to the media thing, and then just pull it up every time you bring someone up. Thanks for having me. Take it easy.
See you, brother. What's up, man?
Man, how you gonna do this, man?
What am I doing, tough guy?
You know. See, you be asking CT, what are you doing, CT? And I'm asking you, what are you doing? And you know exactly what you're doing. Why you look frozen, like you don't know nothing? Okay, Bob. Good night, buddy.
What am I doing wrong, tough guy?
What did you do?
My iPad ran out of juice and it shut off, so I'm through my iPhone right now.
Okay, yeah, that was weird.
Yeah,
You
it
just
was.
you just like froze. I thought you was playing with me. I was like, Bob, why you fucking with me? But yeah, what you are doing wrong is not having me as the co-host, nigga. You know why?
I can't imagine.
Sometimes late night, I be saying some real shit. Y'all just don't be listening, nigga. Y'all don't be listening.
No,
And Art, you're
I've heard you host a channel one time, and it was actually good. You asked some very good questions. I was very impressed.
it's all good though, man. People will be underestimating. It's cool. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep coming through and supporting you on your channel. I did subscribe.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
You feel
Thank
me?
Thank
But I fuck with you for a long time, Bob. You know, you come over to Cheese channel. You know what I'm saying? You know, so
There's only one tough guy, man, and I value your genuineness. So you're always welcome, man.
hey man, this is the thing about me, and I've learned this. You either really fuck with me or you just don't like me, and that's cool. I'm cool with with either way. But if you don't like me, you're missing out, man, because I'm really fun and I'm actually a great person, man.
You know what's
But
funny? I actually feel that way about myself too.
I don't accept no bullshit though. That's the thing about me. And if you start it, I'm gonna finish it. So don't
Yeah.
start nothing with me. That's how I am. Like because I always take the blame. Ever since I was younger, you know what I'm saying? I've just been in that position. So I know how to take the bad guy. But if you actually got to know me and you'd be like, damn, this nigga is actually cool. You know what I'm saying? But don't nobody give me the benefit of the doubt. Maybe because of how I talk or I don't have no tact or maybe how I look. But my life reflects that. You can see it in my child, you can see it in my profession, you can see it in my daily moving around. So people can have opinions about me, but they don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? But this is why I like coming on here fucking with you or CT or T. You know, you are individuals that are content creators, but there's a type of vibe that I have with you that you might understand. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody might not understand me. Like even with Stanley's crazy ass. Stanley is that's the homie. But he's just an older man. So when I talk to him, he reminds me of my pops a little bit, but he also reminds me of my grandfather because he's 60. You know what I'm saying? Like it's his mindset and how he thinks. You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm saying?
different,
So
isn't it?
when you have those type of individuals in your life, you're able to see, how they think and why they think the way they think as well.
Right.
But, me also being the age that I am, I see why I think the way that I do. But I also have a niece, I have nephews, I have people that are younger than me, but they fuck with me still too. It's weird because last night even I was doing an event and everybody's like, "Damn, nigga, you is like Unc." They, but it was like you always hanging around with the young people that like they always fuck with you. So that's always cool. But yeah, man, I know you about to get ready to go to bed, man. I was just trying to come fuck with you for a minute. It was good to talk with you, fam.
Tough guy, thanks for supporting the chat, man. And yeah, look, man, you need to let people know when you're doing these gigs because you never know, man.
Yeah, I mean, I do, but that's what the thing is, man. I don't give it away like all early and shit like that, and I do that for a reason. If you're gonna come out, you're gonna come out, and I'm gonna let you know when. And I'm gonna give you enough time, but I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, on this date coming, like fuck that. I don't know everybody on here like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
And I'm my own security, nigga. And sometimes it ain't security, nigga. But I don't give a fuck, nigga, because I'm around all my friends and people that know me. So if you do some stupid shit, you're gonna look dumb as hell. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. So if I invite you, I say, hey, come through. You know what I'm saying? I'm being friendly.
Definitely.
All I say, you know what I'm saying? So I'm cool as fuck, but people always take it as something else, I guess. I don't know.
Hey Bob, I think that was the real Republic room.
Every time.
I just want to hear what
Like,
she got to say.
are you scared
She
of
had
me,
a long
Art?
day. I'm not scared of you, tough guy. She had a long day. I want to hear what she had to say. Try it one more time.
All right.
She said you blocked it. Try it one more time. I'm really interested in what she got to say.
All right, hold on. Let me give
But just put her in the back. She can talk in the back, can't she?
I don't know why
Or
she
you don't
doesn't
got a
want to
screen
talk.
to put up? You got to put a screen up, huh?
Republic. Come on up. Come on up again. Try it again.
One more
What's your
time.
account?
Thank you, Bob.
Just put up her
Bob,
Yeah,
account
thank you.
screen. Watch, let her talk.
I asked her to come up. I brought her up a couple times, and I said, say something, start talking, and she wouldn't talk. So I don't know if it was a porn bomber or not.
And she doesn't stop talking. That's why I didn't get
You're
it.
not blocked. You're not blocked, Republic Room. Try it. You're not blocked. You're not blocked. Try it again. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that, man.
She had a
I mean,
long day. I think she was featured on X Channel, and then come on. Bob has to go to sleep.
no, I mean, all right. If you want to talk to her, you can talk to her. I can keep the stream running, man. It's just, I mean, she's mad, but I'm like, well, I let you up a couple of times. You didn't say anything. We've gotten porn bombed. So
And
what
I
am I
vouch
supposed
for
to
her.
think?
I vouch for her. So is she
So what am
still in
I
the chat?
supposed to think? What's that?
Is she still in the chat?
Yeah, but she's like,
Oh, she said, "Good night, my friends." Not mad. Come on up.
I mean,
We just asked you to come up, and I vouch for you. And now she's saying good night. This is crazy.
I don't
It
know what.
probably is a porn bomber. You know, trolling in the comments, acting like somebody
Yeah.
else. That might be what it is.
Get some sleep. Okay. All right, Bob. That's not her.
Okay.
I really want. I
Yeah,
want
it
to talk to
doesn't
her.
seem like it is that individual because
Well, then
they
come
came up.
up. What are you doing?
This is
Come on
weird.
up.
This is just weird, man. Fuck. Again, I brought her up a couple of times and she did not say a word.
Didn't say shit.
No, I asked her. I was like, "Yo, what's up?" And she didn't say anything. And we've had that porn thing, so I don't know.
All right, Bob. My bad, man. Go ahead and get some rest. You fly
You all
tomorrow?
good? Yeah. What? We'll do it tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Art.
What city you going to? Talk.
Is this you?
Yes, it's me, Bob. I
Okay,
have to
there
go
she
to sleep
goes.
now.
There she goes.
Whatever. I have to go to sleep now. But Bob, you did block me because you don't like me. But anyway, I have to
No,
sneak
no,
downstairs.
no.
Oh, stop
That's
it.
not the truth.
Whatever. I had
We
to
came
sneak
back up to
downstairs.
hear. We came back up to hear you talk.
No,
We
you
came
did
back
not.
to hear you.
No, I was
I
blocked,
came back to.
Bob.
What are you
I
going
don't
to sleep
care.
for?
It's not the truth. I'm
Republic.
on vacation,
Republic.
but
Be quiet, tough guy. Tough guy, be quiet, please. Let us talk.
Bob, I know Bob is frustrated because Bob really doesn't like women being up here. Well, probably especially me. But
What I don't like is porn bombers.
You know you got porn, Bob.
no, I didn't know that. Oh, I forgot that it happened to you. But Bob, even if that hadn't happened
She's
to
not
you,
listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're angry. You're not
exactly,
listening.
you hate when you don't like me, and I don't like you really.
Whoa.
Well, that's on you. But
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, no, I kind of.
Why don't you like Bob? Can you give us a why?
She's
There's a
not listening.
revelation in the
I
why.
gotta go ahead.
Wait,
I'll
let me
listen.
hear it. Let me hear it.
I gotta go to
Why?
bed. It's really too late now because I came downstairs. I have an early day to start tomorrow.
Okay, we all do, but we gave you a chance to come up to express.
I brought you up like 3 times. I
Yeah,
said
and you wouldn't-
Republic.
No, Bob, you blocked me. And
Okay.
that's what
All
happened.
right. You know what? I'm not putting up with this shit. All right. I know what I did. She doesn't want to believe it. Fuck it. I'm not chasing after no woman. All right. I didn't block you. You're not blocked. I brought you up 3 times. I said, Republic, say something. You didn't say anything. We've had porn issues. I'm not chasing no woman. So do what you want. All right. What's up? I can't hear you.
You did your thing. You did your thing.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah,
tried.
and you
Shit.
tried, and we tried to give her the floor. I actually wanted to talk to her. I don't know what's going on with her. She had a long, rough day.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you, when you come on here and I say, come on, say something, and you don't, and I've been porn bombed, you know.
Is she still in the back?
No.
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, I kicked her off. I'm not putting up with this, fuck that, man. Fuck that.
I like this, Bob. I like this, Bob. Bob, get some rest, man. You're the best, man. You know. Get some
You
rest,
don't
bro.
like this, Bob. You rather have her than me, nigga.
No, nigga. I wanted to talk to her, man. She had a lot of shit to say. She was featured on Act
All right,
Nation and all that shit today. Go ahead.
you son of a bitch. Now you're gonna make me stay around for a while, man. Okay, all right. You guys.
I
God,
tried to tell you. Fuck, I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow. I'll take tomorrow off to hang out with your ass.
all right, listen. All right,
You
hold
ain't
on,
gotta go
Bob.
to work for like 12, 13 more hours or some
You don't
shit.
know when I have to go to work, man. Don't try to help me out with my schedule.
I know your
All right,
itinerary. I'll
all right.
follow you.
Hold on.
That's two
All right,
Bobs. Now we got two Bobs.
all right.
There we go. Tough guy, come back. I got Bob. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
All right.
Wow.
Hey, it's so good to see you act like a nigga and say nigga and shit, man. You was so uppity on CG's channel. Now your blackness starting to come through, and I'm loving it.
No, no. We got a problem here. How the fuck do I
Yeah,
get?
We
nigga,
got
you
echo.
like echoing or something.
Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, now they're coming back. Shadow, what's up, Shadow?
Where that come?
What's going
Hey,
on?
where's that echo coming from, though?
I got a
Bob got
second
two of them
invite.
going.
Yeah.
Y'all keep talking. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But y'all keep going.
Bring
Oh, okay.
her back, man.
No,
Where's she
no,
going? No.
Yeah, let her come back, Bob. You gotta let her come back, nigga.
I don't have to
Come
do. I
on,
don't have to
man.
do nothing but stay black and die.
There you
Just
go.
tell her don't talk to you.
All of a sudden, Bob got to stay black and die. How does he know that lingo? That's some shit my dad used
Right,
to say.
exactly. That's what I said. That's what I said. He turned it into a nigga. He turned it into a nigga. I said I love it. I love it.
Hey,
His
that's some
blackness,
1950s.
his blackness coming out, nigga.
I heard that from that
did I-
movie Lean on Me.
That nigga said nigga. I ain't never heard
Yeah.
Bob say nigga like that.
All I gotta do is stay
he
black
been
and die.
around.
I
He
heard
been
that.
around us too long.
No, I speak the language when I have to, man. I just can't put up with people. I can't put up with someone who's not listening when I've tried to help them.
Look, he tried to go right back to white. Sometimes I just can't do it.
Okay.
That nigga, you know you want to be black.
There you go.
Thank you. All right.
What's going on, Art?
What's going on,
How you
Shadow,
doing?
man? I was wondering where you been at.
Yeah, man. Like,
Let me try to
I'm
change earpieces. Go ahead, talk. Go ahead. Let me change earpieces.
getting ready to do a big move, man. A real big move.
Oh, the big one. You about to do your big one.
Yeah, I'm about
I'm
to
proud.
go across seas for a little while.
Oh, overseas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That nigga's about to sell the house and he ain't coming back.
Hey, what you?
That nigga said, I'm about to sell the house. I'm going across the seas. I'm not coming back. Nigga, he ain't coming back.
Yeah, it's 2 p.m. where I'm headed. Yeah.
Look, he already got his mindset. He know what time it is and everything. Watch,
Yeah,
that
he's
nigga ain't
already
coming
there.
back. Yeah. He like, nigga, I can't wait.
He's already
I wish
mentally
these
there.
niggas would buy this house tomorrow, nigga. Look, he laughing.
That's
He
funny
like,
because
nigga, you
yeah.
come buy this motherfucker today, nigga. Shit.
Hey, Bob.
I ain't mad at it.
You could have kept her on, man. I don't know, man. You reached your boiling point. I never seen you do that before.
You know, Art, you a fickle.
You was about to say the B word.
No, but she said you hate women. You gotta let her elaborate on that.
Yeah, where did that
You
come
caught that.
from,
You
Bob?
caught that too, Bob. You caught that too, Bob. He actually said all this stuff to get your pressure back up. See, I was gonna hit the cash out, but see now we understand how to fix your headache. That's beautiful. Thank you, Art. That was very well designed. Now he got a second win. He doesn't even look tired. Earlier he did.
Yeah, he was looking stressed.
Is that what this is about? Is that what this is
Definitely
about?
come back to the public. I would love to understand why Bob doesn't like women, let alone black women.
Yeah, what's up with that, Bob? You don't like women?
Wait.
You gay now?
You guys should be on my side.
I was.
But nigga, she said you kicked her off. You gotta let her talk.
You should let her talk, Bob.
Is no one listening to what happened?
You said you don't like women.
I was there.
She said I don't like women.
I've never heard that before.
She said, my bad.
You didn't say it. She said it. My bad.
She said it,
But
and I never heard this before.
I would have
And
let her up. I was trying to let her up.
okay, you gotta let her up. Where's she at? Where's she at?
Let me get you up out of here. Yes, true or false? I let her up on the panel
multiple times.
True.
Thank you. I asked her. I said, "Say something."
Oh,
Did you
now
guys hear
she's here.
anything?
She's still here. She's still here.
I don't care.
Come
She's
on.
not getting up. I'm not putting up with that.
No,
man.
let her up, Bob.
No,
Please,
hey, look,
please.
hey, no.
Come on, Bob. Come on. Man.
Somewhere else. No. She didn't listen. I tried 3 times to work with her. She didn't listen, and then she accused me when she finally got up, saying, "You blocked me. You blocked me. You blocked me." Yeah, I blocked you.
You're
'Cause I
right.
thought you were
You're
a fucking
right.
porn
You're
bomber.
right.
I
Exactly.
thought you were a porn bomber. I got to watch out for the channel. I'm not interested in your emotional needs when I'm trying to run a channel.
Bob.
Bob,
Take a
you are
deep
a
breath.
benevolent dictator.
Drink some water. What's going on?
I appreciate that.
So,
I mean,
I'm trying to run a show here, man. I don't have time to think about you, especially when I've tried to help you. And then she gets mad and she goes back into the whole female, "Oh, God, don't do it. This is so mean." Fuck you.
Fucking Bob. Bob, you're better than this.
No. I'm actually a very nice guy, but there are some things I say I'm not inflexible on. One of them is not as a person not listening to me.
Yeah.
I've never seen this, Bob. I've never seen this, man. I mean, it's cool. Usually it's me crashing out.
It's very inspiring. It's inspiring.
Just bring her up and let her talk.
All right. Once I made a decision, I make it.
It's over with. Yeah.
Oh,
if we turn left, we turn left, and we're not going to look back and say, "Damn, we should have turned right." All right. Again, I gave her multiple chances. I don't know why I have to keep on saying this. I tried to work with her. I brought her up and I said, "Speak, lady, say something." Silence. Silencio. Nothing. Again, I got porn bombed a couple of times, so I'm a little nervous.
Right.
I have to protect the channel. I have to protect y'all.
Yeah, this is our house. This is your
Art,
house.
don't try to agree with me now, nigga. You still want her to come up.
I do. I want her to come up. Bring her up.
See,
I'm not gonna lie. I want to hear her. I want to hear her.
Turn us in,
I've been keeping that straight face.
Art, you can sell us out to get some pussy, man. I swear to God.
I definitely don't. I know it's not about that. It's about content, and she has a lot to say. She was on fire today, Bob. That was content that we could have used, Bob.
Art, this show is not going to rise and fall off one person. I refuse to let that happen. It's going to rise and fall off us, the leadership.
Bob, I was content last night. You made me go up against Kingston Art, and I went up against
Kingston Art was here?
I made you do that?
Yeah, was you here last
Kingston
night?
Art showed up?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I've been going for a while.
Bob thought that was funny. Bob was enjoying that shit. My blood pressure went. I was looking like Bob last night. Yeah, Bob, yeah. I sacrificed my blood pressure for this channel. You could have just let her come out.
You got to do better than that, man.
All right, that wasn't a good set.
Yeah, you got to give me something more than that. You sacrificed your blood pressure.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on. Bob, no, she's still in there. Sounds like Art wants to build.
Would you stop?
I'm not any person. Just wanted to wish your show great time. Exactly.
Oh,
she's usually good here. She's good here.
Oh.
She doesn't disrespect. I mean, yeah.
I know who the person who's going to talk to the police in my group now. I know the person who is not loyal.
No, I know I'm not
loyal to the company, man. How many times do I have to say I gave a person a chance? Like, you want me to give them another chance? I gave them 3 chances already.
Bob, I think it was a misunderstanding.
That's not my fault.
Yeah. You're not the misunderstander, though. She was.
How can you have 3 misunderstandings when I kept telling the person, speak when you're up here? Talk, bitch.
Cliff said, okay, what if Cliff donates, somebody donate $5 or $10? Give her 5 or 10 minutes. My
morals aren't for sale. Not for $10.
Not for $10.
Yeah, if you were talking about a couple million,
Republic Room, you did not speak. I'm looking at the comments. He said she spoke. You did not speak, Republic Room. He gave you 3 chances. Honestly, I'm being fair.
Well, she spoke, but she didn't stay.
No, she spoke, and then
she didn't have
by the third time.
Conversation. Yeah, she didn't have a conversation.
He wasn't here. She was mad because she came up 3 times, and we were like, "Speak, speak, speak." and Bob was like, "Are we getting porn bombed?" And then
I
she
didn't
did
hear her.
speak. Yeah, we didn't hear it. Yeah, somebody
Wow.
saying this. Cliff said, "This is America, freedom of speech." Bob, are you blocking the
That's with
the
the fucking
1A?
government. That's not with private sector. Cliff, kiss my ass.
Private sector. Absolutely. Look, it's not freedom of speech. You will get blocked and
I'm trying to think
booted,
about if I
put
ever
in the
say that to
back.
my
Like,
dad. Dad, this is freedom of speech. What?
Right.
He put my head through a wall.
True.
It ain't nothing about freedom of speech. I mean, it's freedom of speech. As long as I want to allow it, if I could say that. But no, I'm trying to help her out, and she didn't say anything. I'm not going through this again, man. All right, I'm not.
just one time.
Yeah, I'm
Bob,
not.
this would Bob.
I wouldn't go through
my
this
en-
with the woman I love. I'm not going
That's
through
true. That's true. But Bob, content.
Art, you can't help it, can you? You can't help it.
And I wanted this. I wanted this for myself. I was being selfish.
Art,
This was
there's
for
other
me.
women that will come on to the show. The show is not. I mean, you know, she doesn't strike me as a type to go ham and crazy and want to shoot all of us and all that.
No.
She just won't come on tonight. I never said never. She just won't come on tonight because I'm not going through this over and over again. See how one woman can cause all these fucking problems, and the 4 niggas on the channel, and she's not even here.
Oh my God, see it.
Look. Come up, Republic.
That's
Room.
what I
Come
was saying, Shadow Man. Women,
Just come on. Let her come up.
You know.
Hey, you calm down. You calm down. Let her come up.
See,
Come
you
on,
see how
Bob.
this-
Give me that.
And Art,
Give me that.
Art
Give me
can't
that.
help it.
Give me that. You calm down. Let her come up.
So
Can I get
women
that?
He
are
gonna go to
fucking
bed if
yucky.
you do that. That nigga gonna go to
Well, let him go
sleep.
to bed.
He finally
You
got his
calm down.
last little
You calm
win.
down. Let her come up. I want to ask her some questions. Can I do that if she's ready to come up?
You have the balls to tell me to get off my show and bring her up?
No. I
That's
Hey,
basically
keep the
what he
cash
said,
up.
Bob. He said, "Get your ass up off the screen so the
I see
other
what you're
bitch can
doing.
get up here." That's what he
The
said. The
nuts,
bitch needs
the
to come up
nuts
here
on
on the
you to do
screen.
that.
Come on,
And
Bob.
you
I
need
put in
to.
I put in some footwork. I put in work. I deserve 30,
You
40.
deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I deserve.
Oh,
You know how you hire a nigga
Bob is
for
a
one
better.
hey, you know how a
This,
nigga asks for
he,
a promotion his first week on the job?
Nigga
I'm that
Bob
nigga.
stupid than a motherfucking bull.
I want a promotion my first week on the job, man. I'm that nigga, man.
Hey, I've been working here a couple
Damn.
days. You're my vacation
oh,
time.
freedom of
Right.
speech says come up. You did not
Hey
allow
man,
me.
she mad than a motherfucker in the comments. You better let that bitch up here, man. She trying to
No,
defend
don't do
herself,
that. Don't
nigga.
do that. Hey, you know how when you go on a job interview and you be like, how much PTO I get? Like, I'm that nigga, man. Come on, man. Damn. Can I use some of my PTO?
Oh God.
Bring her on up, man. Come on. I want to ask. Hey, I want to ask you some questions, Republic Room.
Yeah, because me and Subject Guy can't do it because we kind of dark.
You are not a bitch, Republic Room. You're not a bitch. Come on, man. You're laughing. Republic Room. He allowed you. I promise you.
It always
Just come.
Republic
Room.
Just
He
5
allowed
minutes.
you. I promise you, he did. You just don't understand. Y'all
He
laughing.
doesn't understand the buttons.
Bob, you are really the
he's
evil
learning the buttons.
genius that they say you are.
Y'all niggas are fucking waking me up, man. I don't want to be awake.
It's Art with his dumb ass.
I took off
Pillsbury
tomorrow.
Doughboy.
Come on, man.
All right,
Hey,
man.
come on, man. Come on.
Doughboy.
If she's in the back,
What's up,
if she's in the
Doughboy?
back,
All right.
if she's in the back, calm
That's
down.
Art Doughboy. You remember Boys in the Hood?
All right.
Yeah.
You should be
Oh,
ashamed of
fat
yourself.
nigga sitting on his mama's couch, but it ain't got
It
plastic
is
on
more.
it.
Jesus.
I'm sitting on my mama's couch. That's crazy.
It would have been so nice
Hey.
to talk to Republic.
Yeah, get him up out of here. Yeah, come on. It's me and Shadow.
I'm just
Shadow
fucking with you,
decent.
Art. Damn, man.
I know you are. You my nigga. Trust me. Trust me. I'm gonna come up to your show. You better have security. And I'm leaving before you get off stage. I'm gonna let you know that. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Hey, you laughing. I'm not lying. I'll take pictures to show you I was there. But
I didn't think about that, Republic. Republic is making a good point right there. She's saying now you're blocking Art as well as her,
Art is what?
and they just
Oh,
want to have a
this is good.
conversation.
This is
They just
good.
wanted
He's
to have a
blocking me,
conversation.
and
Not,
Art is too.
oh my
How
God.
am I blocking you? I don't even. How can I do this?
He's
Art, you
blocking
I'm
blocking me?
asking. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
asking you to
read
come
that
up.
all wrong.
Look, if you two want to exchange numbers in Discord and go off into the night, y'all are welcome to do that, man. All
No,
I
I
know
want
is
this right here. I want this interview right. I want
Damn.
this
He
conversation
I don't
right
said
want
now.
to.
he said you want to fuck her with her old ass.
No, no,
Oh
you
my
gotta.
God.
Oh, I'm not.
Tough
Come
guy.
on, man. Come
Tough
on, man. Be
guy.
decent. Be
She
decent,
she
man.
realizes she's causing havoc and liking this. That's what she's liking. She's
Right,
really doing
right,
Is
this
right.
that
for
what
her.
it is?
Of
Amongst
course.
black men? Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Art, you
loving it. You
trying
know
to
that she
hit
can't stand
Art?
this.
Why
You
would
like
you say
old
that?
ladies? You
I
like
want to talk to her.
granny porn?
Stop.
What?
Yeah, get him up out of here.
I got him my bad. I'm a tough guy. I gotta put you on ice for a second. All right.
Yeah.
She's
This is
liking the
called.
fact.
This is called great content. She's on fire. You're not letting her.
All right, let me get you up out of here. So
Yeah, that's unnecessary. I feel like I'm next. I feel like I'm
no,
next.
Shadow,
So
you get it. You get it. You
you're,
understand.
you're a benevolent dictator, and I kept trying to tell him that this is it's a fine line, but you know, I kind of wanted to hear what Republic had to say because it seemed like something
Yeah,
had bothered her, and
man.
I think I had got here way too late.
Yeah.
But
Something
you know, I
has
She
been
know
said
bothering
you
people.
her.
hate
She's on
women, Bob.
vacation.
She said you don't like women. You gotta talk that out. Matter of fact, you should
You
take
got
everybody off screen and it should just be you and her.
Well, it's the
no,
That would
full
be
sentence.
entertaining.
What?
The full sentence is I don't like women talking. That's the difference. Like that, if you got to put all of it on there. Now, I kind of get where he's coming from, and I know he got to get some rest.
No,
But at
you
the
guys
same
kind of woke
time,
me
I'm
up
just
now,
why?
saying.
but go ahead.
You
Yeah,
tell
Okay,
me
then
that
why
would
do
be
you
so
gotta
one
get
more
entertaining
time.
to
rest?
I
watch
said one more
her
time. I got
and
you right
him on the
here.
screen
Republic.
right now.
I got
Yeah,
you
we
right
need
there.
Republic and Bob on the screen only right now. That's what we need.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cam,
Wait.
come up,
Wait.
Republic, come up. Unblock
How much
Republic,
that
come on
cost?
up.
How much that cost, Bob?
What
All right,
time?
she said one more time. She said one more
Bob, how
time.
much
Since
that
when did this
cost?
chat? Boy, I'll shoot everybody here.
Bob,
Since,
Bob.
all right, you're going. All right, you're out of here. Since when did
Bob,
this?
how much that cost, man?
All right, you're going to. Shadow, I got
So how was your day?
a lot of bullets. I got a lot of bullets left, man. I'll use them on you.
How was
I
your
just
day?
want to know, when did this channel become a democracy?
Well, see, that's part of the problem.
Yeah.
It started off like that,
Well,
and
okay,
yeah,
go ahead.
yeah. So and once you like the little times I've been gone, you have gotten